Because if I find something that they like and something I like, then yeah, that's how we do the conversation.
In the Carousel Studios in Hollywood, California, it's the Cara Carousel Show. The talk show where VTubers talk about VTuber stuff. To be a guest, go to VupaChat.com, click the Start Chatting Now button, and you might have an opportunity to talk with Cara. With over 800 guests and counting, you could be next.
Right, why are you in the kitchen?
Because I'm a woman.
Get ready for the wacky.
So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, the people that made me decide to become a VTuber are canceled now, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get ready for the funny.
I can't zoom in that far. Hold on, see how far I can zoom in with my eyes. Hold on, let's see. Hold on.
I see more boobs than I do eyes.
Get ready for the laughs.
You alright? Oh, there go my keys. My keys fell off my desk. That's what happened.
And now, please welcome
Cara Carousel.
I see it on your face and on your mind. You see the cracks in the eyes with my hand too. I'm the first to know. You're gripping on the waist of other times. Try to make it suffice, to make it tangible. It's impossible. Fears are only constellations, only glowing if we make them. We're just fine. If it's any consolation, you're my favorite. It's you and I. You gotta know that, right? Isn't it obvious? You know that we got it. Isn't it obvious that I'm sure? Isn't it obvious? You know that we got it. Isn't it obvious? I'm all yours, all yours.
I've been yours the whole time. And when I think of you, my world stops. Everything to the side. You light my fire, I'm never frozen. And I don't even know why. No one comes close to you. Got you locked in my mind. It's no question, I won't hold back. Now I know that
Fears are only false creations.
Ooh, babe.
Just as vibrant as we paint them, we're just fine. So if it's any constellation, you're my favorite. It's you and I. You gotta know it's right. Isn't it obvious? Yeah, something we got. Isn't it obvious? I'm sure. Isn't it obvious? You know that we got. Isn't it obvious? I'm all yours.
Cut the music. God damn it. Cut the music. All right. Hello, everybody. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we're a little late today because, Sundays are usually slow on Voop Chat. For Sunday, January 18th, 2026, and it is so good to see you guys here once again. And Viola, how you doing? How you doing? And Winfeld, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How are y'all doing today? We're hopefully as the stream picks up, a lot more people are going to join. But anyway, 35 degrees or 36 in Baltimore, Maryland. 38 in Tokyo, 67 in Los Angeles, 50 in London, and 16 in Chicago. Oh, it's getting cold. Winter is here indeed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yeah. For those who I may have teased it before. Let's see here. Did I tease a little picture of what you might, let's see here. No, it's on the other screen. Crap. New outfit coming. Yeah, new outfit coming. Where the hell is the new outfit? Hold on, I gotta find it. I got new outfit coming. Yeah, new outfit coming. New outfit coming. Where the hell is it? It's under screen. There, so you can, hold on, you can see a little preview of the new outfit. Hold on, there you go, look at that. Yeah, indeed. Oh my goodness. This is just sketch, by the way, so it ain't finished yet. But you get to see it in its full detail in the near future. You know what? I gotta run that back. All right, yeah, there we go. All right, so that's new outfit coming soon for this new model. It's gonna be fantastic. All right, let's get started with the show, shall we? You know what we gotta do our ads.
The Cara Carousel Show is brought to you by VooPchat, the website where you can chat with VTubers, express your original self, and meet new friends. And by Baltimore, Maryland. There's more than murder here. And by Powerade, the official sports drink of the Cara Carousel Show. And by Duolingo, the world's most popular way to learn a new language.
Yep, there's gonna be Voop Chat tomorrow for Mentor Monday. Should be a lot more busier than it is right now. There's only 26 people online, so this might be a short episode, but we're gonna find out. Let's see who we run into today. We don't know, but we will see. But Mentor Monday gonna be the big one, and I gotta talk to my mentor. Oh my God.
Oh no, Kara caught me at a low energy moment.
Wait, what?
Hi, Kara.
Low energy.
Kara caught me at a low energy moment.
Didn't you stream all day yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, and here we are again.
Mhm.
It's like I never left.
I streamed the past 6 days.
Oh, couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
I've been doing that for weeks.
Oh yeah, hell no, hell no.
Including things like VR chat that are high energy.
Oh my God, yeah. See,
with big groups and everything.
Yeah, see, no, I couldn't.
Yeah, no, I think I've come to understand where my neck pain stress came from.
Yeah, you have a headset when you do VR chat?
Yeah, full body.
My God. Oh yeah, see, no. Mm-mm.
No, I don't think that's neck pain though. No, I gotta mention, because I used to sleep in VR and stuff. So.
Oh, you would sleep with the VR stuff on?
Yeah, I was sleeping in VR for like months.
Y'all crazy.
I actually had a dedicated world I would go to, and I would sleep in it.
And you would just sleep in there.
Mm-hmm. And the reason I chose that world is I always liked tower defense games.
Mm-hmm.
And the world had an idle tower defense system, where on the side of the world there would be like these little spaceships that like fly across to get through, and you have to place like towers on the moons.
Mm-hmm.
And so I slept there to rack up my numbers and get more points so I can upgrade my towers.
You slept in a tower defense world to upgrade towers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did it for months.
You probably had like the highest rating towers in there if you slept in there.
I think I had like 1,337 hours or something like that. I had a lot of hours.
Good Lord. That's a long time.
It might have been
Oh.
someone else's score, but I know mine was up there.
So you sleep with the headset on and everything?
So the optimal way to sleep with VR is you lay down, and then you can use most headsets. You can move the back of the headset. It has like there's little knobs on the sides, so the back of the headset moves independently. You move it so it's not behind your head, so you can lay on your pillow properly. And then
Okay.
underneath the headset, you slide in a little like eye mask to block out the light.
Okay.
Mhm.
Never thought I'd see some sleeping with a VR headset on.
I slept in VR so much I came up with a strategy for it. Yep.
Oh my God. I'm sure you're not the only one.
I can be like an anime. I slept in VR so much I came up with a strategy.
Yeah, see, yeah. No, I'm good.
That'd be a great anime.
Yeah, that'd be crazy anime.
I also set up I started to record when I slept to make sure no one came in and was like doing anything. So, and if I did, I could block them.
Oh, you just find their name and be like, oh, blocking you, and then there you go.
Mhm.
Oh,
Because their name would be on the recording.
oh,
Attention.
yeah.
A viewer
See
says
somebody
hello
trying to
and
wake
has
you up.
received a studio stamp for the day.
And I can remove them from the group I had for sleep.
Okay, all right. A sleeping in VR.
You ever try it before?
No, I have not.
Why not?
I don't have a VR headset
Oh.
to sleep with.
We'll work on that.
I would need a 3D model of this model, and to hop in
You
there
need one.
or get one made or something.
There's plenty of models you can just get. You don't
Yeah,
have to,
there are,
like-
but yeah, I'd rather have my own. That way I can do
That's
the
fair.
Cara
I felt the
Carousel
same
show
way, but-
in 3D one day.
You'd wanna test it out first. Make sure you're able to do it, because some people
Yeah.
get like motion sick and stuff.
Yeah, knowing my luck, I'll probably hurl as soon as I put the headset on.
So yeah, you want to test out a headset before you put in that investment.
Yeah, okay.
But it's great to see you, Kara. You have a
Alrighty.
wonderful day.
All right, see you later. Bye-bye. And hey, Nova, how you doing? How you doing?
Attention.
How you
A viewer
doing?
says
And
hello
there's
and has
Millie
received
Bo
a
Billy.
studio
How you
stamp
doing?
for
How
the
you
day.
doing? How you 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 doing on this Sunday? We're still in recovery mode. Oh my God, we're still in recovery mode. And hey, Wazy, how's it going?
How you doing? How you doing?
Doing all right. Kind of still in recovery mode after last night.
I saw a bit of that. How are you feeling after? How you doing?
I'm all right. You know, you get a good enough sleep, you'll be all right. Good 7-8 hours, you're good.
Be honest, I'm just vibing here for a bit. I got some music on. I am buzzing.
Okay. Well, all right. Yeah.
You're actually the second person I've run into today. So
Ah, yeah. I started a little late. I usually start at 1, but Sundays, unless there's a guest on, Sundays are usually very slow.
yeah,
So what I'm gonna start doing is like on Sundays, I start like a half hour, maybe an hour late.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's what I might start doing. It all depends. It all depends. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
But no. Saturday, no, 4 p.m. sharp. Or in my case, 4 p.m. Starts the intro, and then I do the whole opening and all that stuff. That's like 10 minutes.
You are on it. I respect that.
It's like a whole show. I got a whole show opening. It's amazing.
You're a lot more organized than me. I just press go live.
No,
and just see what
I
happens.
gotta. When I stream, it's gotta look like every stream's gotta be like a special event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a whole signature, like I'm a WWE, like I'm WWE and stuff. You know how they had like their signature opening before they do their shows? I got that joint. And then yeah, it's amazing.
You are so much more organized than
It's
me.
all
I
thorough
just
and
wing it.
freaking. Nah, I mean, it's good to wing it, but yeah, have your own little signature opening when you start. That way when people look at it like, dang, he's serious about this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's freaking awesome.
Sounds it as well. All I've got in terms of organization is just the time to go live, and that's it.
Okay. I mean, hey. I mean, you don't have like a countdown timer or anything, or
I have actually been thinking about commissioning one of those.
you can make your. I mean, you can. There's a app you can get for OBS called. What am I using? Snaz. It's a free one.
I'm gonna put it on the list.
Yeah, it's a free one. All you gotta do is, it's not that hard to set up.
I definitely didn't steal that from Chris Jericho, the list.
Oh, you just made the list. Speaking of, hold up, you just made my list. I freaking, because I write people's names down. Freaking, number 2, Wazy Cal. Okay, you're the second person for me today. So,
Yeah, I've been saying that for ages, and yet no one's actually managed to pick up that reference.
you just made the list. There's rumors of him. Speaking of, there's rumors of him coming back to the WWE.
Is there? I don't watch wrestling. So
supposedly,
I don't
he's
know.
coming. I mean, because he was in AEW when it started, and I think something about his contract running out. But yeah, apparently, I heard some kind of rumor that he might be coming back in WWE.
Damn.
I don't know why, but I mean, as old as he is, I mean, I think he's retiring at the end of this year. So
He's an old boy, but
yeah,
he's definitely someone I don't mind watching.
no. I mean, back in the day, he was great.
He was fun.
Yeah, he was
That's
very
the best
good.
phrase. I'll tell you who I like to see. Whenever I see a compilation of him, I'll watch him. R-Truth.
Oh,
Attention.
I love
A
it.
viewer says
Our
hello
truth
and
is
has
hilarious.
received a studio
bro.
stamp for the day.
Oh my
I
god.
don't even watch wrestling, and whenever a compilation comes up on the old recommended, I'll give it a watch. 'Cause
Yeah.
I like him.
Oh yeah, R-Truth, hilarious. Oh my god.
So funny.
Yeah. You know what? Oh my god. Where's Dazzle when you need him? I need to see how much he charged for that commission. There's a commission for a Pixel Kara. Like his yeah, I mean if I see him online, I'm be like, "Hey, how much for a commission?" I'm actually being serious too. I'm like, I'll pay him to freaking do like a pixelated version of Kara Carousel.
I imagine it's quite a few pennies.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm guessing because he makes his own stuff, so
Damn.
maybe. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he's online. That is, if he's watching the stream, I'm sure he'll watch later.
Yeah.
All right, but I'll see you later.
It's been good to see you.
All
See you later,
right. All right. Vault Man, how's it going? Wait, hold up. What's that? 9,000? No, 900,000? Or is that, no, 800? 8,000,009 sim bucks. No, we're not paying that. Hey, uh-oh.
Hold on. What are you paying with?
No. We're talking about a commission. We're talking about some kind of thing here. Some kind of, whatchamacallit, an idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little bit, somewhat of an idea. But how are you?
How I'm doing? I'm doing a little fine. Decided to hop on for a little bit to make sure I don't miss out that VTC robot that's going around anime.
Oh, that's right.
Post- yeah. That's today.
Mm-hmm.
That is today.
Yeah.
I might hop on for a little bit, hope I can catch the robot, and afterwards I might do a little stream.
Okay. Yeah, if I get the robot, I'll skip it because I've experienced the robot before, so.
Gotcha.
I've paid money to be on the robot, so. But yeah. So, but this is for those who aren't familiar. I know. Yeah, Millie was on. Millie, I showed her yesterday, so she kind of has an idea of what the robot will do. So, but yeah, nah. If you get a chance to get on there, yeah, enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yep.
Yeah, basically what they might do is try to show you what it looks like and what it's all about and everything. So, but I mean, if I do get cute, I wonder who's handling it. I'm actually curious to see who's gonna be handling the robot.
I'm a little curious too. So far, I don't know if Kaito is over there, or what's his name? I'm friends with I think
It might be
Chiffon.
Mage. Oh, Chiffon Chevalier.
Chiffon, yeah, Chiffon.
Yeah, he was my handler when I went to Atlanta. So
Ooh,
when I did the
interesting.
Atlanta run, yeah, no, that was oh my god. If y'all can afford it, if you can afford save up your money, do that joint. It is so much fun. You have
Exactly.
I mean, all you're doing is running around talking with people. You can go to any like vendor or anything like that. They can, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit. It's an experience that I highly recommend. So, 10 out of 10.
Exactly. Yeah. I also do recommend to keep your eye out in case like there are like VTuber groups like Hollow Takeover, because some of them they are actually offering pretty much free. I don't know if it's free or not, but they're often iPad meet and greets for you to like walk around the convention around too. So always keep an eye out because conventions, VTubers love conventions, and they partner with like so many amazing people to like bring them around conventions.
But you know what I would love to do at a convention? The Kara Carousel show on the road, where I talk to convention goers.
Ooh, like a little like
I
a
would
little
have like my
tour
own little.
or
No, I wouldn't even be a tour. It'd be like I would have like a studio audience and everything. Be like, I mean, I would set it up in like one room. I would be virtual, obviously, and be like, "Hey, hello, what's up, TwitchCon? Welcome to the Kara Carousel show," and people would sign up to be on my show.
that would be a great
I'd
experience.
be like, "Would you like to be? Have you ever been wanting to be a part of a talk show? Yada yada yada. And, hey, how you doing? I mean, that'd be cool."
I wonder if Offkai might be allowed to do stuff like that.
I mean, if they got a room set up, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Be like, welcome to the Off-Kai edition. I would have a robotic voice and everything. I'd have the whole, like, like this edition of the Kara Carousel show is brought to you by Off-Kai. And all that. Oh, yeah. Shoot, it'd be immaculate.
Yeah.
Every convention I go to, it'd be immaculate. Oh, my God. I would have a blast just talking with people. Plus 18, by the way. We would have to make it plus 18 because we would get a little ratchet.
Then I guess, like, I think most 18 plus shows at conventions usually happen like late at night, but I guess it depends.
Maybe 8 o'clock. I would do man, that'd be a good time. Maybe like prime time. 8 o'clock. Maybe 8 or I don't know. Maybe that we would have to have a PG one for like the kids. Maybe we interview kids about kid stuff. Like, you like Legos? I like Legos too, or something like that. I don't know. We're brainstorming here.
Well, best of luck if all that comes true.
All right. See you later. All right. But yeah, that just came off the top of my head. That'd be awesome, though. I got to figure out how people attend conventions virtually like that. I mean, I'm sure there's a way you set that up and all that stuff.
What the fuck?
Wait, what's wrong, V?
What the fuck?
What? Oh, the alert.
Soundboard.
Oh, the alert.
When?
When? About a month ago?
Yeah, I have not been on for a
Yeah,
while.
you ain't been on in God knows how long.
I mean, to be fair, my Discord account's not really the main one anymore.
But how you been?
Find you and add you. Tired.
Oh. Well, isn't it late? Isn't it early over there? Or is it late? Hold on. What time? No. Hold on.
Attention. A viewer says hello and has received a studio stamp for the day.
You don't know what time it is? In your own time zone?
I don't know what time it is. I'm just not gonna say it.
I know. I think isn't it late for you? It's either late or early. I don't know.
Guess.
Crap. Where do you live? I know you're
What
not.
time is it for you right now?
1:40 p.m. Sunday afternoon. So chances are it is probably. Hold on. Monday. No, it's Monday morning for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's Monday morning for you.
Monday
Yeah.
morning, what time?
I'm not even gonna try and guess the time. Probably. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up. Nope. You've told me before. I forgot what time zone you're in. Crap. God damn it, I forgot what time zone you're in. I'm guessing it's late.
It's 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, 2 a.m. Okay, 2 a.m. Monday morning. Okay. But
Yeah, I've been all over the place with the new model and everything.
Yeah, I
won
see.
Contests and shit.
Yeah. Did you see what I put in Sylvie's chat or Discord? The new outfit. The preview of the new outfit, the pink one. Yeah.
You've shown it to me before.
Yeah. Oh my God! But did you see it in Sylvie's Discord? It's in the sketch phase.
I have not been on Silver's Discord in a long while.
But yeah, go take a look at it real quick. Yeah, it's like, oh my God, it looks
Silver's Discord sketches corner?
No. It might be in general. It's in general. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I got you on Discord, right? I think. Hold on. I just freaking. Do I even have you? Where are you?
I messaged you. It's on a different name. It's Valeria.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
Val.
there you are. Okay, all right. I will. Hold on.
I've seen the pink thing. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
You've shown it to me before.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't show you that one. I've shown you model.
Yes, you
I've shown
have.
you the.
You have shown me this one.
No, I showed you the.
I remember this one.
I showed you the character sheet. I didn't show you the sketch.
But it technically means I've seen it.
Yeah, probably through Sylvie's thing. All right, I'll show you. I'll put it in there again. Freaking. Where is it? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. All right. Okay. I may put it in my Discord. I literally just put it in mine. So. But yeah.
I'm gonna deliver this tragic news now. I am single.
Hey, oh. Okay. Wait, you okay over there? What is going on over there?
The glass bottle just fell.
I am single, and then stuff just falling again.
Got dumped, so yeah.
Okay. All right, you heard it here, folks. If you're interested in a person that is 12 hours away, or 12 hours in the future. No, 13 hours, technically.
Technically going to be 18 soon.
Oh, wait. Oh, you ain't. Oh.
I'm in the process of moving.
Process of moving. But anyway, for those who are this preview of the new outfit, I kind of got you covered. So, that's all you get. I just showed my chat.
That's what I get. That's
I showed the chat for like a couple seconds here. But, okay. I'll see you later.
Take care.
Alrighty.
Bye.
All right. Scooter Claw, how you doing? And wait, I gotta scroll back up. Just woke up to shoulder pain, trying to get motivated to go to computer.
Carol!
What up?
Alright, I need to donate. Hello!
Hey, donate to me, absolutely.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, you said donate. Donate to the Carousel Scholarship Fund.
Scholarship fund.
Where a mind is a terrible thing to waste. Or an interview is a terrible thing to waste. I actually have no idea. I have no clue. Yeah, how you doing, Mac?
Attention. A viewer says hello and has received a studio stamp for the day.
Doing all right. Oh, I see. Look at you shelling out with your QR code.
I had this set up since yesterday.
I know what you trying to do.
I had it set up since yesterday. I was on the meet and greet TV and the backpack rig.
Oh, how much fun? You have fun with that?
Attention. A
Yeah,
viewer has
yeah.
reminded you to
On
hydrate.
my end, there was some technical stuff, unfortunately, but they did compensate for that by giving me a little extra time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, you at Anime Impulse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, dude. And I did it in Atlanta. Oh my god, that was so much fun. I had a blast. Now, did you? Hey, what did you do on yours?
So for the meet and greet, I had the first meet and greet of the day yesterday. So it was a lot of like setting up, and then people were coming in because the con opens in at 11 a.m. It opens pretty late.
Damn, that's a late.
yeah.
11 a.m.
11 a.m. It's pretty late for a con.
That is very
So
late
kind of
for a
cool.
con. Oh my god.
So 11 a.m. and then it closes, I think, at like 10. So it's
Oh, okay.
11 hours, I think.
Nah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah,
But
and it's
god
only a 2-day
damn, bro.
con, so.
Yeah, that is not long at all.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy. Oh wait. So you were on the backpack and
The TV.
oh, you had the backpack and the TV.
Mhm.
So people came up to you and so the back. Okay, yeah, I did the robot when I did mine,
Ye-
so I got
I
to
was
control where I wanted to go.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the robot, but I'm just like, do I trust myself with it?
It's not too bad. I mean, when you first do it, like they try to get you to try it out like a couple of days, like a week or so beforehand to kind of get an idea of what, how it controls. But you'll have a handler there with you when you have the robot. So they'll help you out. And fun fact, you can control it with an Xbox controller if you wanted to.
I don't have an Xbox controller.
I mean, you use mouse and keyboard, but yeah, you can also use I do, yeah. So yeah, I had fun though, but yeah.
The closest thing I have is a backbone.
But yeah, it was, dude. When I did it, it was a blast. So whatever the next con is that they're doing, I'm jumping on it. So I'm like, I got to do another one.
I'm also thinking about doing that too.
Another one. I gotta
It
do
was a
another
lot
one.
of fun. I bought 2 things and I got a free item from this.
Oh, you see, you bought stuff. I didn't really buy any. I didn't buy anything. I just met people.
I did meet a Kodo Sensei cosplayer, and I'm just like, Kodo Sensei, yay!
I met a Ric Flair cosplayer.
I don't know who that is.
A pro wrestler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There was actually a wrestling event that was happening.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I wanted to do it. I wanted to jump in that, but I'm like, man, it was too late. But it's like, ain't no big deal though. So yeah, it was a Ric Flair cosplayer. We talked wrestling for a good 5 to 5 minutes. It was had some interesting conversations with people. So yeah, it was good. Yeah, that's literally all I did. I even did the whole where my thing at? Hold on. Yeah, I did. I even did the whole thing. It was like, welcome to the Carousel Show, and I was talking with people.
Nice.
I talked to an artist about his art, and his mom and dad were there. I'm like, see, it was good. It was
that's so sweet.
Yeah, it was very, it was very nice. But yeah, so I'm glad you had fun doing it though. Yeah, because I recommend everybody try that shit.
At least once if you have.
At least once if you get rob a bank to get the funds. Just kidding. Don't rob a bank. We're just joking. We here at the show do not condone bank robberies.
No.
All right, we'll see you later, Rose. All righty. But yeah, but yeah, a blast. So much fun doing those or doing the one. So, but I'm gonna see who the out of curiosity, if we do get queued with the robot here, I'm curious to see who the handler is right now. Just out of curiosity, I'm curious to see. That is if we get queued with the robot. I don't even know if we will or not. I'm not, like I said, I'm not in any hurry. But great to have you all with me here today. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me on a Sunday. You see, I'm kind of in a recovery mode. I'm not super hyperactive, but we in there. And what the heck? Oh yeah, I need to download Vocaloid. and not download it, buy Vocaloid for the low price of, how much is that? 200 something? $280? That's a lot of money.
Well, hello there.
Hey, what up?
I'm doing pretty good.
You sure?
A lot better than yesterday because I have some good news.
You saved a bunch of money on your car insurance?
No.
Oh.
I can now hold stuff with your right hand.
Oh, you can now hold stuff on. Oh, you can lift heavy stuff now?
No, not heavy, but I can like hold a glass.
Yeah, you told me yesterday. I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, it's even better now. I can hold a full glass.
You can hold a full glass.
Yeah.
Oh,
and also,
why don't you get a crazy straw?
Huh?
Now, what you do is get you pour the glass, get a glass and pour it in with the other cup, like whatever stuff you gonna pour in there, and use a crazy straw.
What is that?
A crazy straw, like a little whirly.
What the fuck is a crazy straw?
It's a straw that looks crazy.
Oh yeah, one of those. Yeah, I had one of those.
It's a wacky looking. It's one of wacky looking straws.
That had loop-de-loops or what?
Yeah, it got like loops and stuff. Look like a roller coaster when you're drinking.
Yeah, I used to have one of those.
Yeah, I had one of those as a kid too. It's freaking awesome. And you can go on Amazon right now and get. Why are they so? Oh, there's a 20-pack. I was like, why are these things so expensive? A 20-pack of crazy straws is $54. Oh, this at Walmart.
Oh wow, that's a lot of month.
I need like a super crazy. I need like the craziest of crazy straws. Oh, there's a color changing straw.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it changes colors. Oh, they got reusable crazy straws. I think these are like made out of metal or aluminum or whatever it is, so you can easily clean them out.
Aluminium.
Yeah, to save money, instead of like throwing out straws, you get you like a you get you aluminum straw. Like, cause I actually have metal chopsticks.
Yeah.
You ever eaten with chopsticks?
I use chopsticks also.
Okay, and
metal ones like those you have are like the best ones.
Yeah. Oh my god, those things are awesome.
Yeah.
I need to make some more I need to make some more fried rice from scratch again. Oh, with some chicken fried rice with some soy sauce.
Hey yo, nice.
Get you that. What's that? What's that sauce that you get? I forgot the name of it. Not mumbo sauce, the other kind. Hold on. It's a Chinese sauce. It's a sauce that you put on Chinese food. Not soy sauce.
I don't know. Is it like sweet, sour, or what?
No. See, I gotta look the damn thing up.
Because I'm like, Chinese sauce? What do you mean? Oyster sauce or what?
No. It's
fish sauce?
It comes in a freaking bottle.
Soy? Because I'm like,
no, not soy.
It's
a sweet kind. It's like a
sweet chili.
No. I forgot the name. It's yum yum sauce. That's what it's called. Yum yum sauce.
The fuck is yum yum sauce?
Yum yum sauce. Oh my god, it's a sauce that's yum yum.
Huh.
Yum yum sauce. It tastes really good. You get it with like, you eat it with Chinese food. Yum sauce. It's delicious.
I need to try that then.
Yeah, go get you some yum sauce.
A bit hot right now, my eye.
Do they sell yum sauce where you live?
I think so, but it's kind of hard moving.
All right, well, go download the grocery store app or whatever app you use to get groceries. Get you a bottle of yum sauce. I will pay for shipping,
I'll
whatever
do
it
that.
is.
No. What the fuck? No.
All right.
I will show you where I live.
All right. Let's see. You see you later.
Yeah. See you later, Kara.
All right.
Love you.
All right. So yum yum sauce. That was the name of that stuff. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yum yum sauce. Mm.
Hello, Kara, my friend.
Hey, what up?
I'm still sick.
Oh. Yeah, I was educating Infinity Bandana on the yum yum sauce.
Yum yum sauce? What is that?
Yeah, sauce you put on Chinese. You don't know what yum yum sauce is either?
Never heard of it.
You put on Chinese food.
Oh, I don't eat Chinese food.
You
much,
don't
so
eat Chinese
always
food?
I don't eat it much. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Ah, but it's freaking delicious though.
Not to each their own, I guess.
It's freaking get you some yum yum sauce. Look, now that I know that there's a freaking, I've been hooked on Chinese food for like the past few days. Cause I had ramen the other day. I had ramen. I went there. There's a ramen store. There's a ramen shop near my job. Cause I originally was gonna get pho. There's a pho place next to the to the ramen place. So I could swap it up. So I can get pho one day and ramen the next day. They got poke bowls and it's free. I need an Asian chick. I didn't get marry me an Asian chick so she can make me
Each their own, I guess.
Free an Asian chick for some Chinese or some pho.
All right.
You sound like you need some pho to clear up the sinuses.
Might have some tea. I don't know.
There you go. Yeah, you ever have pho? Pho's good too.
I don't think I ever had pho.
Yeah, pho is basically, here's what they do. They give you the broth in like one of them little Tupperware containers, and then they give you like all the stuff in a bag, like everything, like the leaves and stuff, the cilantro or whatever, you know, the onion, the green onion, the scallions, the meat, the noodles, and you pour all that into the broth and then you stir it. It is delicious. Oh my God, it's so good. And healthy. Kinda. Yeah. It's mostly vegetables, but oh my God, it is so good though.
Yeah, if you say so.
No, it is delicious. Coming from someone who is a big back. Yeah, freaking yes, it is. Oh, so good.
The big back myself, I might need to look into it.
Yeah,
And next time I see the option, I might
get you some pho. Try some pho. I mean, safest route to go is chicken. Chicken or pork. Don't go too extravagant on your pho.
Yeah, chicken's always a good option for anything.
Yeah, just can't go wrong with chicken.
Unless if it's undercooked.
Yeah. No, you don't want it undercooked either. But no, you gotta, but give pho a try. I might get that tomorrow for lunch when I go to work here. Get some, because that was the original idea, was to get some pho, but I ended up getting because it had boba tea too. The one shop that had the ramen had boba tea. Oh yeah, I need an Asian chick. I need an Asian chick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Any Asian chicks willing to date a black dude? Anybody out there?
I didn't know you were black.
Wait, how you not tell?
I don't assume.
Free with this voice? Good Lord.
I don't assume. I meet people with very strange voices in the VTuber community.
How you not know that this freaking a black, freaking, we known each other all these months. Yeah, no idea I was black.
I didn't want to assume.
Oh, but yeah. All right. Black guy with Babiniku elf bottle seeking Asian chick to cook for him.
Well, if you can ever find one in the
Put
US,
that
you
in
can
my
always mail order
VTuber.
them.
I can put that in my VTuber Personals website, if there is one.
Oh, I mean, you could always order one, but
No, we're not doing
yeah.
See you later. We do not do that here. I'm not ordering an Asian chick. We're not doing that.
Hi again.
What up?
It's only been a day, but whatever.
Yeah, it's only I mean it was less than 24 hours actually.
Yeah, just chilling for now.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I'm at right now, sort of, because
Yeah.
I streamed 8 hours last night.
Jesus, Kara.
Yeah, I mean I only stream like twice a week. 3 times. I'm not on every day.
But
Yeah,
I guess so.
at most 3 days, at most probably 4 days a week. I mean, I might, because 9 to 5, you gotta, pace yourself.
Yeah.
So
I guess so.
Yeah,
I don't have that, so practically I'm just helping out people at my clubhouse, so that's practically it.
Yeah, I mean
With
that's.
my-
Wait, clubhouse.
I got it way too easy.
You gotta wait a clubhouse.
Yeah, so where I live, I basically have like a clubhouse that has to be taken care of. So.
Oh, okay.
So that's practically it.
Yeah, it's practically your job.
Yeah,
See, you got a job. You gotta maintain the clubhouse.
And with the directors, it's
Yeah,
whatever.
Just maintain the clubhouse. Make sure it's in good shape.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, but anyway, are you excited about the bot today?
Not really. I've done the bot a couple months ago. No, a month ago but yeah, I've done when they had it at TwitchCon, I did it, but I'm curious to see who the handler's gonna be. I don't know who because I've done it. I've actually where you pay for it. I've done it where you actually get paid for a spot and get booked for it.
Nice.
So, but it costs a lot, but oh my god, it's totally worth it though.
Nice.
Wait, now
Yeah,
have you ever been queued? You haven't done the robot, have you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
So
didn't.
now
I
if
didn't get a
you
chance,
do
though.
get queued, all they're gonna do is show you how it operates and stuff, or they're gonna basically give you like a tutorial on like, hey, here's what we're all about, blah blah blah. We take VTubers to conventions and stuff, and you can kind of buy stuff, and I mean it's literally a 5-minute rundown of what they're all about. So
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it might convince you to try to get booked with them for a future like convention and stuff like that. But I mean, yeah, it's fun.
Got it. Okay.
I mean, it's basically all it is. It's like, hey, I'm blah blah blah. How are you? And yada yada. So you might end up talking to somebody. You might end up talking to humans.
Yes, flesh tubers.
Yeah, you might be talking to flesh people.
Yes. I also saw Rose. There was like a Rose short that had it say meat tubers. I'm saying like, dear God, please do not use meat in like in YouTuber in the exact same sentence.
Oh boy, but yeah, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. So if you do get booked, yeah, and take advantage of the 5 minutes.
Yeah, definitely. I think I will.
Yeah, take advantage of the 5 minutes that you yeah.
They'll be probably so freaking confused with the trains, but whatever.
Well, I don't know. Oh man, you know what? You should get you a QR code real quick, so if people want to follow you, you should generate one that'll link to like your socials or something.
I don't want to feel like I'm kind of taking over that.
That's the point. You gotta make sure people can see you.
Yeah, I guess so, but I just don't want to feel like a burden.
Ain't gonna
Or
feel
like,
like no burden, freaking shit. Now, if you paying for it, shit, put that QR code in there. That's what I did. If we could put the QR code, the logo, and everything. Oh shoot, was not playing around.
I mainly want to do when it comes down to like these things, I want to promote VTubing itself, not just me. So I don't want to feel like I'm like just kind of selfishly putting myself forward. I want to get people into the space before trying to force myself on them.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck.
All right. Good luck too, Kara.
All right. See you later.
Bye-bye.
All righty. And hey, Goddess, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, when I did it with the VTuber Research Club, yeah, you basically you want to put your QR code and everything in there. So.
Hello there, Kara. How's it going over
Hey,
there?
what's up?
I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Hope things are going well today, because today we're going to get matched with VTuber Research Club.
Yeah, I've been telling people about how I've done it. Like when I got booked for it, when I booked a spot for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to get people to spend money.
Indeed.
Because it's expensive.
By the way, I actually have a message to relay.
Oh, Lord. Don't tell me you already... What's the... Is it a sweet hug message?
Sweet Hug said hi.
I knew it. Yeah, she's on Voop right now, actually.
Collaborating with Ray.
Yeah, they're doing the duo mode.
I mean, have you tried duo mode yet or so?
No, it just came out Thursday. So yeah, it came out Thursday. So I'm trying to figure out
I still haven't actually tried it out yet, but I don't know who I should invite for duo mode. There are so many of them.
You got plenty of options. But I mean, it's still in the beta phase, kinda. So.
So there are some few fixes that needed to be done. The first time I actually got matched with Sweet Hug and Ray today, they actually went purple screen altogether.
Oh, okay.
Then when I actually matched with them again, this time it actually worked.
Yeah,
it was actually bugged out for them when they did the duo mode.
Yeah, it's still in the beta testing. So once it gets fixed, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm now accepting applications to be part of to be the Andy Richter for the Kara Carousel show. So you could be possibly a co-host, a special guest co-host for a future episode of the Kara Carousel show.
I'll be down for it.
Maybe. I don't know. We gotta figure it out. Well, once we figure out how the duo mode how the duo mode works and all that stuff, yeah, you might be a potential co-host for the Kara Carousel show.
I mean, I'll definitely be down for it, Kara, because it actually is really an exciting thing too.
Yeah, because all I'm doing is asking questions and interrogating all the new people that we run into. And if you have questions you want to tell the guest to the person, you could too. That is, if you have questions. I don't know.
And the time is running out, but it was nice seeing you, Kara, and hope you get matched with the VTuber Research Club. Later, taters.
Alrighty. But what I mean by this, hold on, let me back up. What they recently just added, they added this on Thursday. They added a duo mode. So it's in beta stages. If you look right down here, they added this little thing. So that's what that is. From what I was told, or from what I've seen, you have to add somebody. I think that's on your friends list. I think. Whoever's on your friends list on the on Voop chat, you can match with them.
Man, good fucking lord.
Wait, what's wrong?
Hey, Kara.
What's the matter?
I freaking got jump scared. Like from the like whenever every time like you meet somebody, it says stand by, you're coming to the Kara Carousel show, and that scared me. And I didn't even
it scared you.
Yeah, it startled me for a bit.
You're not the only one it scares off. You're not the only one it scares.
I don't know. it really just jump scared me. So obviously I have low energy today. So forgive me if I'm having low energy.
I mean, it's a Sunday. Everybody's gonna have low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm still recovering from
I forgot
yesterday.
Oh yeah, and also today we're having that the VTuber Research Club the Los Angeles, I think.
Yep,
today,
Anime
right?
Impulse.
Anime Impulse, yeah, that's where we're gonna go today.
Wait, hold on. What time is the robot supposed to be on? I actually have no idea. Hold on. I didn't even look.
I think they were gonna be here like I know it's today. I don't know what time that they're gonna be on. So
Let's see here. The announcements.
Yeah, I'm on their server. Yeah, I'm on their server too. So.
Oh, the Research Club server. Or
Yeah,
Voop
yeah.
Chat?
They should. I'm on the VTuber Research Club. That's what I'm at right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's, by the way, for those who are interested, that's the Discord you can join if you want to get booked for a upcoming convention that they'll be at.
Yep.
So robot.
Yep. You guys can get you guys can be on those robots.
Yeah.
Those robots
yeah.
to wander around, and also just wander around.
Wait, have you done the robot before?
No, I gotta do one this year. I'm gonna do the one this year actually.
Oh, okay.
Which,
I mean, like,
I don't know
have you
which
been
one-
queued
I
with?
don't
Have you
know
been
which.
queued with the robot like in Voop Chat?
No. I haven't queued up with them yet. So I'm not really sure if I have.
Yeah. But basically, what they're gonna do is they're gonna give you like a tutorial of what the whole like thing is about.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you're only gonna get like 5 minutes. So yeah, that's all they're gonna do.
Yeah. They're gonna give me like 5 minutes so everyone can have a chance to get it.
So it's fun though if you do get queued, or if
Oh,
you do
yeah.
get. I mean, if you book your if you book a session,
Right.
Yeah, it's fun, but be wary that hour can go by real quick.
Yeah. It can go like way fast.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
if you spend time more on the robots. But obviously there there are some tiers whenever time like people like get on the robots. Usually they usually pay for like for the convention, usually for guest stars and everything like that.
Mhm.
I get that too. So so I'm gonna have to see if I can book one this
Yep.
year.
I mean, depending on the convention, usually it's
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, $100 is normally like the highest they'll probably go usually, depending on the day. Like the one in Atlanta, I booked for Friday. It was $100.
Friday. Oh,
Saturday it was a 4-day convention, but Saturday was like $200, or was it no? It was $200 for a Saturday because Saturday is usually the busier day.
Yeah, they said it was a busier day. Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
what
I
it
mean,
is.
it's not too bad. I mean, think about it. You're not going to the convention in person,
Yeah.
so you could save a little bit of money by
Yes, no.
by not traveling. You
Yeah,
can say that you
I
went
also
to, you can say you went there.
yeah, just say you went there, and because like you go virtually basically. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Look.
I also tend to like go into conventions in person as well, and also virtually as well.
Yeah, go
It-
to
it- it actually
convention in
really
your draws.
yeah. So let's see. Yep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everyone's in queue. I think right now. I think so. I don't know. But yeah. But we shall see.
Yeah,
we
but
shall
yeah,
see.
it's fun though. So if you get queued in with the robot here on Voop Chat, they're
Right.
basically gonna be like, "Hey, here's how we are. This is what we do. Blah 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 blah
That's
blah."
what we do.
And
That's
yeah,
what
it's a
we
lot of
do.
fun. But if I do get queued, I mean, there's how many people in my chat right now? There's a lot of people in here that are they might get a little
Yeah.
crash course of what it might look like.
Yeah.
I mean, I
so,
showed my adventures when I went to TwitchCon, but yeah, so it might be a little different here.
Yeah. Should be okay. Everything's looking good so far. So all right. So basically, all right. So I'll see what we can do. Research Club. I'll see you around, bud.
All righty.
Yeah, man.
See you later. What a title for a video. I went to an anime convention naked. I don't know. Freaking, you better not stream naked. What the hell's wrong with you? You streaming naked. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Oh boy. Now, out of curiosity, if we do get queued with the robot, I gotta see who's behind who's gonna be controlling this thing. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be either John or Chiffon Chevalier. We don't know yet. God, that's bad. I know the staff. He's gone, isn't he? Hello? He's not here. I was talking to you yesterday, and I freaked you out because of the voice. Or was he trying to load a 3D model? I have no idea. Hey, it's Grammy. Uh-oh, dang. Everybody having technical difficulties? Greg! Uh-oh, we're 0 for 2. Maybe I need to refresh the browser. We are 0 for 2. This is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe, I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, I can't hear or see you either. We're having technical difficulties, Grammy. Voop chat fucking up. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Let me refresh the browser. Fuck it. Let's just you know what? Third time's a charm. Refresh the third time. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that works. Yeah, just refresh the browser. It'll work.
Hello.
Hey, you okay over there?
Hello.
Yes.
I was waiting for it to load, but it's lovely to but
You are very quiet over there.
Is this better? Is this
Hey,
better?
there you go. Okay.
Ah.
I mean, I gotta turn you down.
Man.
But how you been?
Oh man. I'm doing better, you know. I love stopping on into this lovely old Avuba chatter. It's good vibe talking with everybody, seeing how they be doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been doing all right.
Yeah.
Been doing good.
Later,
doing good.
I might actually do some exercise.
You might do some exercise.
I do some exercise later today, maybe after Voop check.
Oh, exercise after Voop check.
Yesterday, I done. Yeah, of course. Yesterday, I did 101 squats just to, my brother and how many squats we've done. He did 100. I did 101.
101 squats.
101 squats. One.
I know what a squat is.
Yeah.
I know how to. I know how to do a squat. I can't do 100 of them.
Yeah.
I could probably do like one.
You just sound shocked about it.
I could probably do like maybe 5, and then I'm like, all right, I'm good. Only time I squat is if I'm sitting down.
Interesting. That'd be. Yeah, and honestly, you need to move your legs, because if you just sit down, you're gonna be feeling that ache all day. Like, the only way you're probably honestly, I saw this in Walmart on Friday. It costed $70, but honestly, there's this thing that moves your feet while you sit in the chair. It does the leg exercises for you. Man, if I had that machine, and then like after I did squats, I just sit down. It can do the blood flow for me. I would have loved that. That would be the most easiest thing to do. Just to rest my legs. Would have been great.
Mm.
Yeah.
Squats make my knees ache, but I should do them.
They,
oh yeah.
They
oh,
make you
yeah.
wake, but you can get good legs. It's better than those. Better than chicken legs. I'll tell you that. You gotta
that's
get
true.
meat on them bones.
I got
Yeah,
too much meat. I need to lose some of this meat.
True. I mean, fair. Well, yes.
Yeah.
We gotta do the good vibes.
Yeah, we gotta
do the good vibes.
I need
Jump
to
around.
I need to
jump
focus
around.
more on like crunches and stuff before I freaking work on legs.
Really?
Crunches.
Wait, what are crunches again? How do you do them?
Sit ups. they're like short sit ups.
Crunches.
Called crunches. Do
I
crunches.
forgot about the crunch.
Do the side crunch.
We forgot about the
and,
good
you gotta
crunch.
all the freaking yeah. When you get to a point where your gut is overlapping your pants, you gotta do something about that. Thank God I'm not at that point. But yeah, when you get to the point where your gut is overlapping your pants when you put them on,
that
you
is
need to,
so
you need
true.
to you need to work on that. or stop eating for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
you don't need to be.
It's so hard to stop eating,
Yeah, it really
once
is.
you pop, you can't stop.
It really is. It's hard. It's hard not to stop eating, especially when there's good food out there.
Yeah, I feel like I sometimes have a bottomless stomach, though. Some things are just so salty and flavorful, smoky. You just can't stop eating it. Like, especially if it tastes good, Like, if eating healthy tasted, like, if every time you eat healthy it tastes good, that plain salad, so good.
Salad's
Yeah,
healthy.
It was nice seeing you. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, salad's healthy.
Yeah, I like to eat my plain salad. I mean, salad plain. Yeah.
Yeah, so like,
Yeah.
you ever have rice cakes?
Ooh. Rice. I think I had rice cakes before.
Yeah, those are good too.
Like, are you talking about those dry things?
Yeah,
Those
they
dry
look like
circle things,
coasters.
or-
Yep.
Or is that another? Yes, I did have those before. You're right.
Yep.
You're right. Yeah.
Put some peanut butter on them. You'll be good.
Peanut butter is a good healthy choice, I guess. Yes, you got a good one. You got a good one, Carl. You got a good brain.
Yep.
Good vibe.
Yeah, it's very,
Good
very
vibes.
delicious.
Yeah.
But all right, well, it's good seeing you again.
Yeah. Good seeing you too.
All right.
Stay vibing, Carl.
All righty.
Woo.
Mm-hmm. See you later. Wait, they have sweet chili rice cakes? I did not know that. That's a new one.
Kara?
What up?
Hey, Kara.
How you?
I'm cold.
Oh. It's actually, oh yeah, it is cold out there.
Yeah, we're not that far away.
Yeah,
from each other.
freaking.
It is the same temperature.
Yeah, freaking, we were having a conversation. We've been having, the talk so far has been about the VTuber Research Club robot today, as well as food.
Oh, nice. That's quite a combination.
And we're talking about, well, I mean, everybody's like, oh, if you get killed with the robot yet? I'm like, nope, not yet. I mean, I've done the robot, so if I get queued, I'll just be like, hey, how's it going, John? I'll see you later, and then I'll bounce out, or whoever the handler is gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've asked about that too. But it's still early.
Yeah.
They only started like not even half an hour ago.
They just started. Okay, I didn't know what time they started. Okay.
Yeah, they started on the hour, and that about half an hour ago.
Okay. Cool. I like rice with butternut squash pieces in the bowl. Use honey and a little salt. So good. Ah, okay.
That's quite a combination.
Yeah, that's an interesting kind. Butternut squash with rice and some honey and salt. I'd try that.
So how's your day been so far, Kara?
It's been all right. Look, recovering from yesterday. We streamed 8 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 4 hours of Voop chat and 4 hours of City of Heroes.
Being a superhero.
Yeah, freaking yeah.
I spent 2.5 hours trying to rage bait myself yesterday.
I got a small following that plays with me in City of Heroes.
Nice.
Because, there's a lot, people that like City of Heroes usually will watch people that stream it. It's like, hey, can I join? I'm like, yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Let's go on in. Let's go whip some ass and go on in there.
I've had somebody like that when I streamed Maple Story.
Oh, yeah. you'll probably get that a lot more because it's probably more people playing it. Or more people streaming it, at least.
Or people showing up on it, yeah. Yeah, because I was playing a different game. I was trying to, like I said yesterday, I was trying to rage bait myself.
Wait, what? Doing what?
Agreeing to the terms of service.
Oh, wait, hold up. That the game, the terms of service game?
Yeah.
The agreed game? I saw Musical Fox play that game. She was so... looked like she was about to rage quit. I was like, yeah, I can't. I see me now punching my monitor.
Okay.
Over the frustration of trying to complete this game.
Well, it took me over 2 hours, but I managed to finally get it done.
Oh, you did beat it?
Yep, eventually.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was frustrating, but I finally got it to happen. Of course, I had to stop a couple times because of the ads.
Oh.
I mean, it's not fun, but Twitch is making me do it.
Yeah, I mean, you can turn them off.
I know, but Switch doesn't want me to. And at the same time, I just do it for a little bit of effort.
Yeah. Yeah, only time I have ads on is when I'm playing a game. Like Voop chat, my ads are off. I have ads off.
Oh yeah, I should probably consider that for tomorrow.
Yeah, so oh yeah, I forgot Mentor Monday. Yeah.
Monday is tomorrow.
I'll be here. Right after work. I'll be rushing home like I gotta get to work. I gotta get to my show and drive to work and then be on all night.
Do everyone else knows of the Kara Carousel show?
Not my coworkers, but
Well, the thing is, my boss actually does know of what I do.
Oh. Well, tell him to watch the Kara Carousel show tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, only on VoopChat.com, and yeah.
Twitch.tv.
And Twitch.tv. Does he like elves with huge titties? He might like that. I don't know.
I don't know. She's kind of an older lady.
Oh. Hey, she might like the model, though. I don't know.
That might be true.
It's the way she looked at that model, is like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
Yeah.
It's like, your model is so pretty. Oh my god.
Yeah. And you use that image again in the Discord.
Oh, the first time image.
Yeah, you like that. Oh, got your face on it, so definitely.
Oh boy.
All right, well, good to talk to you.
Good seeing you again.
See you later.
All righty. Oh, I need to post what I eat, but folks will judge me because I'm a lazy cook. Yes, I'm lazy, but the food isn't bad for you, though. Nah, yeah. Okay, so where is the... Hold on. Wait, so chances are there's not that many people on. No, speaking of lazy, I don't like cooking. I mean, I like cooking because I obviously love to eat, but I like putting stuff in a crock pot. That's lazy cooking right there. Get you a crock pot. Because what I still kind of do is a crock pot lasagna. And new victim, shh, quiet.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi. Can you hear me?
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing all right.
That's pretty good. How you do? Or what you up to today?
Well, what we're up to today is you're on a talk show known as the Kara
I'm
Carousel
on a talk show.
Yes, you
What kind of
are.
talk
You're on a
show?
talk
Is
show.
this Jimmy Fallon?
It's
Are
not
you
Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon can suck it. I am not Jimmy Fallon.
You know what? Fair enough.
This is
So
not
tell
Jimmy
me about this
Fallon.
talk show.
It's talk
What's
show
going
where
on?
we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want to talk about? What's on your mind? What's on the topic today?
Well, I do my Voop chats like we're on a talk show. It makes the conversations a lot more interesting.
That's true.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But-
so sir, if this is a dog show, you gotta have some things lined up, no?
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna interrogate your ass.
Damn right. Okay, get
Yeah,
it.
but-
Bring it. Bring
But
it.
all right, I'm Kara Carousel. I'm a Babaniku Elf GRO VTuber. Now, tell the folks at home, what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
My name is Bunny Boy Tamaki, and I'm a bunny VTuber, as you can probably tell.
All right, Bunny Boy Tamaki.
Yes, sir.
Bunny. You say you're a bunny boy. Bunny boy.
Damn right. Yes,
All
I
right,
am.
boy,
Got them bunny
boy
ears
bunny.
too.
Got the floppy ones. They don't stick straight up.
Damn right. Best ones, if you ask me.
Hey, that's you. That ain't me. Whatever floats
Hey,
your
yo,
boat
what you
here.
trying to say? What you trying to say?
I'm not a bunny. I'm an elf.
I'm the guest here. You should be respecting
I'm
me.
a bunny, and I know. All right, but anyway, what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Honestly, what made me decide to be a VTuber, I was inspired by Nemoon. Do you know Nemoon, the VTuber?
No.
Oh, a big VTuber, very big VTuber, basically. And I saw her one day streaming, and I was like, I want to be this one day. And then I started looking into VTubers, and I like the idea overall of just like, hey, I don't gotta look good for a camera. I can come in as a fucking slop if I really wanted to, and still look good because of my model.
Hey, there you go. Yeah. Now, wait, how long have you been VTubing?
Since 2020.
Oh, all y'all with these COVID fucked everything up for people.
COVID really
Oh my
got everything
God.
going.
Oh my God. Good Lord. When COVID happened and then freaking we're like, oh yeah, I'll be a VTuber. Thanks, COVID. I'm like, freaking. Now what do you
Opportunities.
do you stream? What do you do?
I kind of do just a bit of variety. Like right now, I'm doing Pokemon. Earlier, I was doing Rivals. Another day, I was playing some other games like Yakuza. I just do a bit of everything.
So basically everything. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
What about you?
alright,
You just
yeah,
talk shows?
It's kind of what I do, but I kind of branch out too.
Hey,
But
yo,
yeah,
what you
this
branch
kind
out to?
of this kind of my main thing. But before I was a VTuber, I actually used to be a DJ in Final Fantasy 14.
Yo, Final Fantasy 14 is a fucking goat, though. I played that so much.
Oh yeah.
I spent way too much on that game.
Oh, I'm 11 years in, still playing it.
I've been playing every. Okay, when did the PS4 came out? When did the PS4 come out? Final Fantasy, I was playing around that time.
I was playing it on PS3.
Damn, you're fucking ancient.
Yeah. Yeah. But now Voop Chat, I work a 9 to 5, so the only time I really have to stream is Voop Chat. But yeah, it seems to be a big it gets people in. People like it though.
No, yeah, I figured out about Voop Chat from a friend of mine who was
Ah.
streaming it one day, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, I'm surprised they ain't run into me or talk about me because I'm on usually a lot. Well, mostly on
Hey, yo.
weekends though.
Damn. Okay, so that means if I want to see you, I gotta come every weekend. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll come weekend,
every
basically.
Saturday and every Sunday for the most part.
Gotcha. So every talk show is gonna be a different topic, right?
No. Just
fuck. Fuck.
I mean, it all depends. I don't know.
You know what? That's fair.
It all depends. It all depends. Now, what's your favorite food?
Pasta. I love me some pasta. Just fucking any kind of pasta. Give me any kind of pasta, and I'm so happy.
Yep, and that continuing the big back adventures of eating
The
pasta.
big back adventures. Damn right. What are you gonna say? Some shit like fucking salad. I like a salad with a little bit of dressing on the side. Like what? You gonna tell me that?
No. Oh hell no! Freaking no.
Shake my head. That's funny though.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, we're down to 20.
All right, but it's been nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
All
It was
right,
fun.
Yeah. Well, give it up for Big Boy Tamaki, everybody, the bunny boy who freaking. Hey, thank you for clapping, because I didn't clap something. All this time, I still ain't got a clap thing.
We were meant to clap with our hands. Shit, my bad.
You have. Oh boy, that's funny. Oh man. Again, I've been talking about it, but I need to set it up to where people can actually hear me clap or hear the the clap sound effect. The freaking I want it anytime. Give it up for everybody, and then spam that. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's freaking funny. All right, so where are all the people at? Or we can give them the clap that's less subtle. There's a less subtle clap. Yeah, see that one's not as intense as the other one.
Oh, ooh, my favorite person.
What up?
Hi.
How you?
What is up? I'm all right. How are you?
Doing all right. We hanging in there on the Sunday edition of the Kara Carousel Show.
Did you get the robot yet?
No.
Oh.
Did you?
I just got on.
Oh, you just got on. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just got on, yeah.
But yeah, if you do get the robot, take advantage of the 5 minutes. You'll have a blast.
Where are they at? Where are we?
Well, and they're in Los Angeles.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, but yeah, what they're probably I'm gonna tell everybody because everybody's asking me about the robot. Basically, what they're gonna do, they're probably gonna just give you like a run through on how they do their stuff and all that. So you kind of get like 5 minutes of what you might do if you decide to book with them.
Oh yeah, I was with them though. I was on here the last time when they did that.
Oh, and oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's fun. So
yeah, it is fun, but I wish they fixed the like blurriness.
no, that's really nothing. That's a combination of Voop Chat and the robot kind of being. Yeah, that's I think it's more on Voop Chat's end because you know how Voop Chat's kind of a little has the fuzz, depending on the quality and all that stuff. Sometimes the picture can be a little fuzzy. Sometimes it's very clear.
Yeah. Did you see what they added for beta?
Duo mode, yeah.
I don't know how to do that, but we're gonna figure it out. I'll do it.
From what I was told, or from what I was, basically you add somebody to your friends list or something, and then they get like some kind. I think it's a code. I don't know. I believe it's a code that you give them, and they can join you on it. It's in beta right now, so you might have to wait a bit before. I'm gonna wait before it is. But yeah, it definitely does sound like a Wi-Fi issue when it comes to the robot. Hide the money, and oh my God, Jesus Christ, we got raided. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Naira. How you doing, Naira? Shout outs to Naira, who probably, I believe you were just doing art, right? Yeah, she was streaming art. Chances are she was probably streaming an art like this one. She's probably making a commission for this one. If you want stained glass art, go to Naira for the art.
Beautiful art. Beautiful.
Freaking fantastic.
Simply beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, get
Just
you
like,
one.
Just like them.
Get you a stained glass art for your wall. Or for you can have it as your believe it or not, it's actually my Discord logo right now.
Yo, that's sick. Oh,
Yeah.
What did you do?
No, I
You
just
broke
no.
it.
Nope, no, we're
You broke
good.
it. You lies. You broke it.
No, it's a button. Anytime I gotta do a zoom in, I can just be like, welcome to the show. Oh, see, I fucked it up. Welcome to the show.
You had one job.
I had one job and I fucked it up.
Well, it was good seeing you.
All
I will
right.
see you around.
All right, see you later. Lord, that Law and Order. Ding ding. I need more. I need to add some more. I really need to add more. That's the new one I just added last week. Oh no, I added it a few days ago. So yeah, Law and Order. I might lower the price. 200 is, I mean, an hour worth for Law and Order. That's a lot for for Law and Order. But yeah, damn, 89 people. Yeah, so but future streams will be music production streams. So I definitely got to intend to make those next time. Yes.
Hello?
Yeah, all right?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was slightly caught off guard by the Carousel show, like popping up as soon as I hop on. So, yeah.
I'm on the first person for you today.
Oh, wow.
Or no, am I the first person for you today?
Yes.
Oh,
I just hopped on like 2 seconds ago. So,
and all of a sudden it's like, stand by. You are a guest on the Carousel show.
Yeah, no. Slight jump scare, but we're here now, I guess.
It's not. How is it a jump scare? It's not that. It's not that.
Metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, it's not the Voop chat ding that you're used to.
Yeah.
Everybody's used to the ding. I'm like, no, not with me.
Mm-hmm.
With me, you
yeah, metaphorically, it was a jump scare because it caught me off guard.
And it's not an ambassador ding either. It's it's my own ding.
Mm-hmm.
That I paid $100
It's making me
for.
want to get one.
Yeah, $100.
$100. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I really got to get back into my music production stuff. Oh my God, I got to get back into that.
Do it.
Might have to start. Well, what I want to do is start streaming it. Like try to make like drum and bass stuff. Like stream it. I mean, cause I have I got a whole bunch of like samples and shit from like Loop Cloud. I really need to like use them.
Do it. I've been going on Splice lately, just finding loops there, and I'm just like, what can I do with this? Especially for like drum breaks and whatnot. They're really, really good for drum breaks.
Yeah,
and like
but
you can find share presets on there too.
Yeah, well, I'm paying. How much am I paying a year? $80
for Splice?
No, Loop Cloud.
Oh, Loop Cloud. That's what I fucking say. You're paying $80 for Splice. Jesus,
No,
I'm paying $20 a month for that shit.
$80 a year for like you get like 1,200 points.
Oh wow.
Where you can, I mean, you can also buy points for stuff for like samples and everything. So I ended up buying like. I have trance samples. I also have obviously I got a bunch of house samples and then a whole bunch of drum and bass samples. So yeah.
Ooh.
I really want to, I mean, me being a DJ, it's like, I want to produce some shit. So
yes.
Yeah,
people would love that though.
Yeah,
guaranteed.
But yeah, I gotta get back. I gotta get into that again.
Fucking do it. I'd come by and watch.
Yeah, trance, believe it or not, it's actually a very hard genre to. I didn't realize trance has like 3 or 4 different sub basses.
Yeah, no.
Like one trance song can
it.
have like 3 sub basses in them joints, and I'm like, oh my God, why are so many?
You really have to build that atmosphere, and the sound design's surprisingly intricate.
Trance
when
is
it comes to
trance is probably one of the more complicated genres to like put together.
Yeah,
I mean as simple as the genre is, like as far as listening to it, there's a lot more that goes into it as opposed to once I took a Udemy class. I'm like, where the hell all these freaking, I'm like, dang, I didn't realize all these different stuff that you have to put in there.
I think from an outside perspective, it's more of a matter of like what you put into the sound design more than anything. Like just looking from the outside in, it's just like, oh yeah, no, there's a lot that goes into it. Yeah. But at the same time, it's just as simple as like, okay, what sounds work together? What don't? What sounds good to my ears?
Right.
And what can I put here that speaks trance, but at the same time sounds good to my ears?
Right. Now, wait, have you streamed your music production stuff?
I thought about it, but there's a lot of questions that I need to ask myself before doing so. So it's just like, oh yeah, like, there's a lot I need to figure out first.
So I'm trying to figure out how to stream it by. I mean, obviously you stream the application, but how do you stream it to where you can pop, like, say if I had like uploaded a synth or something, how would people be able to see that? I would try to figure that out.
Oh, like Serum and whatnot? I think you just have to do your whole display for that, unfortunately.
Okay, so I would have to show the whole desktop then.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, okay.
You can still crop it out to your liking and whatnot to like make sure you don't actually show anything, and you just do what you can there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out though. But yeah, that'll definitely be something I do in definitely February. definitely next month. We gotta
Yeah, people would definitely watch that. I mean,
Yeah.
I definitely would.
Yeah,
You might get a couple backseaters being like, "Why would you fucking sidechain your kick to that sub pace or something like that?" I'm like, bro,
It's like, hey, I don't know, freak.
yeah, shut the fuck up, dude.
Like,
let
hey,
me do his thing.
let me cook.
But other than that, you know, people would love it for
Yeah.
sure. I would come by and watch for
I
sure.
would work on remixes before doing original songs.
Ooh, yes. Oh shit, there we go.
I would work on making. They say making remixes is a lot easier. That way you can kind of get a general idea. So I got a few songs in my head that I would remix. That I actually bought. I actually bought songs and ripped the vocals off of them.
They're surprisingly supportive as well. On top of that, chat would. I've seen a lot of people as well come in just being like, "Oh yeah, you can like take this shortcut." They'll give you like really small tips,
Yeah.
but you will remember them.
Mm-hmm.
Considering how helpful that they are. And wow.
Yep.
I had another friend who was she was like asking the same things of like, "Oh yeah, how do you stream this? Like how would you go about doing this?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, no, crop the window, do what you need." And yeah, no, the people were very supportive of them because they're like baby's first FL project, like launch it up and they're going at it. They're trying to learn. They're throwing down chord progressions and they're like, "Oh yeah, do this." And it's really, really nice to see.
Right. Yeah, the 3 songs that I bought just to make remixes on, you're probably gonna let's see here. One is called Out of My Head by Fastball.
Okay.
One is called Smoking Out the Window by Silk Sonic with Bruno Mars and blah blah blah. And then the
Fucking
other
love
one-
Silk
yeah,
Sonic.
that song is freaking that song's good. And the third one is a very it's not really an obscure one, but it's People Make the World Go Round by the Stylistics. That came out in like the 70s. Or the 60s. Yeah.
Alrighty.
That is our goal. We're gonna drum and bass the hell out of those.
That's gonna be fucking sick. Silk Sonic drum and bass, unironically, sounds like it would go hard.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah. I mean, I kind of have a general idea, but I just gotta come up with something. I gotta think of something. But yeah,
You gotta feel it out.
Yeah, I gotta feel it out, and then I gotta figure out how to warp the vocals. Ugh, that's probably gonna be the hard part.
You might have to strip them down. I know Ableton. I think they have a vocal strip feature now, if I remember correctly, or that might be FL. I don't know which.
I use
DAW has it.
Ableton. I mean, you can warp it to where you can make it, in time.
Yeah, you could technically do that already, but just like in terms of working with vocals, I think it was stripping them from the actual track itself would be easier to actually manipulate if you need the individual vocals to work with.
I have Ultimate Vocal Remover. That's what I did.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's. I mean, free stuff. Take advantage of free software, folks.
I love free software.
Take advantage of free software. That's what I use. It's freaking sweet.
Surprisingly quality as well.
And the quality on it is actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So, that's kind of what I have project-wise, at least as far as drum and bass stuff.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be fun to listen to, actually.
I just gotta get my sound right and figure out. I mean, drums, I'm good. I'm good on drums. It's just I need to figure out like the actual sounds itself, like the chords and everything, and what kind of sounds I want to use. I mean, I have Vital, so I should be all right.
Yeah, Vital's got you covered for like most things as well.
Vital's basically good for everything.
You said, are you using the free version of Vital, or did you pay for it fully?
No, Vital's free, period.
Oh, I mean, yeah, technically you can pay for Vital, but it does offer a lot more wavetails to work from.
Oh,
is
no,
all. So
I only have the free one.
yeah, I mean, free is plenty already.
Yeah.
Like
Free
I
is-
started with I technically learned how to use Serum thanks to Vital. Funny enough.
You learn how to use Serum thanks to Vital.
Thank you, Vital, for teaching me how to work a synth.
Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's basically yeah.
Because it's got like a much more modern design compared to like the more analog UI that Serum has. That it's just like, wow, I can legitimately pick this up and understand what each of these settings do without having a stroke.
Yeah. So if I eventually get Serum, I'll have an idea.
Well, and if you're wanting to window shop for presets as well, people make a shit ton of presets. for Serum.
Yeah, I use Preset Share,
Yeah,
the website,
and
for free presets.
yeah, I've been loving Splice as well for just preset shopping because you get some surprisingly good. I found some hidden gems on there. I have like hundreds, almost like 200 presets I found from Serum alone.
Good God, that's a lot.
From Splice.
Wait, how much is Splice?
Splice from my payment plan, I think the first month you get for Creator Plus or the Creator plan, you get like $5 for the first month, and then afterwards you pay $20.
Oh, okay.
And you get about 200 to 300 credits. I think it's 200.
Okay.
200 credits per month.
Okay,
to spend from.
Gotcha. But yeah,
I think 200.
Yeah, Loot
Yeah.
Cloud. Yeah, I went with the yearly one, so
Yeah.
that way I ain't got to
Yearly,
worry
I
about
don't know.
monthly. Yeah.
Yeah, I got Splice purely because there was one particular synth loop that I was a big fan of that someone on Twitter posted with their patch that they were advertising, which used some new scripting that from Python that FL incorporated into 25 or FL25 in this case, and also Beam Time, which I recently got my hands on. And essentially, what it did, it would basically randomize the actual loop itself and make like these really cool like result. I can actually find the video and send it to you through Discord if you'd like, but it is
just DM it to me. DM it to me.
fucking sick. Hold on, the patch is also free.
Yeah.
So
DM it to me on Discord. Yeah.
100% I will. I have to find that shit real quick. I think I have it bookmarked recently because I know for a fact that I was looking for this again to show off. And yeah, no, I did not want to scroll all the way down to my October bookmarks just to find it.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It was a bit nightmarish to find, but yeah, no, it's up here somewhere now. All right, I found it. There you go.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, we can.
So yeah, no, you just pull that up and just make it more convenient for you.
Yeah, I don't have FL though.
Yeah, that's the only unfortunate part. It's FL only, but it's really good at what it does.
Yeah, so I'm looking to upgrade Ableton to get to upgrade the standard one.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'll have more channels.
Well, Ableton has its benefits too, I hear.
Yeah. I'm on Ableton Live intro. But yeah, I'm looking to upgrade to the standard one, which is like $400.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not cheap. Ooh, it's not cheap.
The price of being a fucking producer, man. Jesus Christ.
It's like VTubing.
Yeah, except I think arguably more expensive purely because of the amount of plugins that you're likely going to have to purchase, assuming you were going for gold or going home, you know? Like if you're going big, you got Soothe, that's like $200 already. You want Fab Filter, that's like $500.
Yep. I mean, you can make a song with free plugins. You'll be all right.
Oh yeah, you can. You've got a shit ton of stock plugins in FL already, but like
yeah. No,
everyone can recognize FL plugins.
Oh yeah, for the most part, yeah. if you know, because most rappers use FL.
Yeah.
Yeah, most rappers use FL. Most like house people use Ableton. It varies. All depends on the style and everything.
You want to know something crazy? So like on some sites where you're like able to buy like plugins and whatnot, when you have to create an account, they'll be like, oh yeah, like, so what are you? What type of musician are you? You're like a hobbyist?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
like a professional? And then they're like, if so, what DAW do you use?
Yeah.
They have a drop down.
Yeah.
FL is not on there.
Oh
Where
my-
the fuck
wait.
is FL?
How is FL not on there?
That's what I'm saying. They have Ableton, they have Logic Pro X, they have fucking GarageBand, literally every other application but FL.
They even probably got a Reaper on there too.
They do. They do.
And Reaper's free.
Yeah. I'm just like,
That's
where
so
the fuck
messed
is my
up.
FL?
That's funny though. Oh my
They luckily
God.
have an other option, but I don't know. It's something dehumanizing about being an FL
like,
user nowadays. I don't know.
Other.
Ew, dirty
Oh,
FL user.
man.
Fucking, how does your CPU and RAM feel about it? Like,
Mm-mm.
I get it, but it's burnt into the back of my fucking retinas, dude. Like, I'm an FL user. I'm not afraid to admit that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
I've been on and off using that thing for like 12, 13 years now.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, no.
I realized that. When did I buy Ableton? At least 2 years ago. 3 years. Yeah.
I've been experimenting.
But yeah. So we're gonna upgrade our Ableton here soon. So
It's probably gonna be really nice. You're gonna be seeing a shit ton of like different plugins that they'll give you. Because I know for a fact, my friend actually ended up getting Ableton for free because he ended up, I think, with an amp or like an interface that he got from Focusrite. He just got it for free. He just got the software. He was able to learn from that,
Oh, okay.
and that's what he's been using ever since.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, this was Music Talk with Karen Savage.
Hell yeah.
Hey, good seeing you again.
Yeah, likewise.
All right. Yeah. I forgot he produces music too. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, yeah. DAWs can get very expensive. Very expensive. Better yet, hold on. I can show you what I'm working on. Where's my Ableton thing? Or not necessarily what I was working on, but what we're kind of messing around with. Let me see here. While we wait for more people. I gotta wait for Ableton to load.
Lord have mercy, Lena Cara.
What's up?
Hello, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Doing
chat.
all right.
Good.
We're doing good.
Good. Why in God's name was a robot telling me that I was on a Carousel show while I was loading in? Was that Beach Chat
Because you are a guest on the Carousel show.
Was that coming from your?
That's a custom
screen?
sound alert. That's a custom sound alert.
Oh, the VoopChat didn't add that in.
Yeah.
VoopChat did?
VoopChat did that.
Oh.
Yeah, wait. Well, you thought that it was coming from the stream?
I thought it came from you. Yes.
No, that VoopChat did that.
Ain't you all fancy dancy?
No, you can freaking. You know you can get your own, right?
No.
You can get your own custom sound alert.
When?
By donating $100 to VoopChat, you too can have your own custom sound alert.
I am going to throw my mouth. You being for real?
No, $100. Yes. I'm not. I wish I.
You lying.
No, I'm not lying.
You lying.
Go to when we get off the call here. Go to support on your little menu thing, and it'll show you one custom sound alert, $100.
Is it just me, or is that outrageous?
Depending on your perspective, it might be expensive for some, but considering that I'm on VoopChat a lot, it's worth it for me.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I think you even have your own fucking VoopChat tag on the VTuber category. I'm not too sure.
Wait, my own
I'm not
tag.
too sure.
I do.
I'm not too sure. I did see a category on the VTuber tag that did have carousel. I may have read it wrong. That
Oh,
it
you're
was
talking about on the
more.
favorites list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on there.
You are being pimped out. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I'm on the favorites list for the Voop chat. Yeah.
Couldn't get any more recognition, couldn't you?
Wait, I didn't ask for that. Somebody else asked and like, hey, can we put Carousel on the favorites list? I'm like, I didn't ask to be put on there, but I'm glad. I'm glad that people like me. I guess like, hey, who doesn't like elves with huge boobs? Who doesn't like elves?
Ooh. Did you make an alt account and ask?
No, I did not.
Really?
I'm serious.
Hmm.
I'm dead serious.
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing.
Nope, I'm dead serious. I did not ask to be put on the favorites list, but then when I found out, I was like, oh, that's cool. So it like if I meet somebody and I'm on their favorites list, my name lights up.
Yeah. So I wasn't schizophrenic. That was your username. Okay.
Yeah. So okay.
Okay.
Nope, you were not. Nope.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy. So how's your stream going? How's chat?
It's going all right. It's going all right. And hey, Shaylong, how you doing? How you doing? People are just coming in here. They're like, what the hell's Kara up to? But yeah, who the hell is Pastaroni Ravioli? That's an actual VTuber? I gotta see what kind of VTuber are they? Or is that some...
If I had your Discord and you asked me that question, there's only one link I would ever send you, and it's her just squealing like a pig. And that's her laugh. That is her.
Pastaroni. Oh my god, wait, this is an actual...
Yeah, if you have a look on the YouTube shorts, on Pasta, there's one. Let me see if I can.
Wait, so she's a VTuber? Oh,
She
there's a...
is, yes,
Let's see
yes.
here. Oh, she's showing her face. Dang, she's
If
pretty.
you go into the YouTube shorts and you just click.
Hey, oh. Sorry, forgot to add time. That's on me. My bad. Oh, Lord. Honey Bunny's going to have my ass. I'm sorry, honey. I am so sorry. But for those who are... but yeah, I am on the favorites list. So if you go over here... But all right, so honey, if you're watching, you can go right here. Support us. Right there. Sing praises. Custom match sound alert. $100. As you can see, let's see, where am I at? I'm at the bottom there. I'm number 5 on the, or number 4. I'm tied 4th place on the, but yeah, $1,000, you get your own custom charm and all that. So that's how that works. Now, if you go to the little profile here, they've recently just added they updated the favorite games list recently. So they added, so as you can see, I had updated a whole bunch of my favorite games. You can see we got Monster Hunter, Una Musume, Sims 3 and 4, Phantasy Star, Satisfactory, Dance Rush. I love me some Dance Rush. Oh my god, look. Yo, oh my god, yeah, I stream Phantasy Star. I used to stream Universe. Universe and online. There's a private server for Universe. And there's also a private server for the online one too. We got Dance DDR obviously, and I love my wrestling games. WCW versus NWO Revenge, and I put No Mercy in there, and yeah, Dynasty Wars. Now on to the favorites VTuber list. Go to the little pen here. You can type in CARA, and I'm the second one in there. All right, but you can also request VTubers, I guess. Yeah, you can request VTubers. All right, back to the show. I played the original one on Dreamcast. I played the episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. I played Blue Burst. on with episode 4. I've played like the PC one, because PC one had episode 4 on it. Because episode 3 was the card game. And oh Lord. Hey, what up?
Yeah, I was just asking what Scooter was laughing at. I was like, what is he laughing at? And he's like, oh, the Kara Care show. I'm like, oh, cool. I bet.
Now I was showing him all the
How's it going, Kara?
It's going all right. Yeah, your husband is watching the show as we speak.
I've been talking to a lot of people today, so
Ah. Did you run into the robot?
not yet.
Oh, not yet?
Sure people are hogging it.
Oh. But yeah.
So what y'all talking about? I want to know.
Well, we were just talking. Well, we were showing off my favorite games list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and your husband's like, dang, we could have been best friends in real life. Holy crap, you play those games? Like, yeah, I
been
might
saying
play
that.
those games on stream more often. Holy shit.
He's been saying that all week. He's like, oh man, he's playing that's whatever the superhero game is.
Yeah,
He's been
City of
playing that. I
Heroes.
haven't played that since like 2006 or something.
Yeah, freaking. I started on the villain side. I never played the hero side. So
It's fun to punch stuff.
yeah, freaking. I made you. You're already level 25. All
I
right, got
didn't
you.
realize how it felt like, well, I don't know. I play World of Warcraft where leveling is instant now, but like
Oh yeah. I mean,
it's like, oh, man,
what's
it
the
sounds
level
so
cap
good.
in WoW? It's like one. What is it?
Oh, who knows?
Did they
It's like-
raise it?
Yeah.
Maybe like 189 or whatever, 125, 130. I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
think they actually downgraded it back to 80.
Oh, they lowered it because the numbers got too extreme.
Too big.
Yeah, when you have 5 million EXP or 5 million HP, yeah, that's an issue.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
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 We all love big numbers, but
Yeah.
not when it takes up the whole screen.
Yeah, 14 they scaled back the HP too, so to kind of
Yeah.
compensate for because when we got to like Shadowbringers, the numbers got ridiculous, so they kind of scaled the HP back for Endwalker and Dawn Trail.
Yeah, which is it's gonna be there,
Mhm.
they can't not do that, and you can only get so many big numbers.
Yeah, you can
Um,
only do so much.
Yeah, so hopefully they don't do anything with the actual level cap, though. I feel that should be fine to leave alone. Just only mess with the actual scaling.
Right.
But and anyway,
Mhm.
so are you planning on sitting on the robot whenever it comes up? What's up, Scooter?
Hey, not to hijack everything, but guess what, Kara? I
What?
made affiliate.
Oh, good. All right. Nice.
All right, he's leaving.
He's like, I made affiliate. I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm in back to the.
He
But
made
yeah, I need
affiliate
to.
last night. Yeah,
I
that
need,
was great.
yeah, I need to stream. I need to stream more games, obviously. But yeah, when you work 9 to 5, it's like, do you really want to? I mean, during the week, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
It's tricky. I have to do it after I get off, and then
Yeah,
that's
that's.
like 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
Yeah, like
it's
during the
kinda
week, I
late.
only have like maybe 3 hours, basically. Like for tomorrow, because tomorrow is Mentor Monday. I got like basically 4 hours.
I'm kind of sad about that too. I saw it starts at 4 o'clock for me, my time, and I work till 7.
Oh no. Well, hold on. Yeah, people usually on it. Those usually last a long time.
Really? Okay.
Oh
That
yeah,
makes
yeah.
me feel a little better. I might
Yeah,
be
nah,
able to
like the one I
grab
did,
some.
the one I did last month was like 7 hours, damn near. Granted, I was on PTO, so I didn't have to go nowhere. I was freaking, there were still like 100 people on after like midnight my time. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's freaking, yeah. So
Got it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That makes me feel better. Scooter works, I think, until like 5 himself, so he can jump on sooner.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, I'll do it later then. But yeah, in either case. So any other big plans to do after Vupin?
I was gonna show off a music project I'm working. Well, I was kind of just messing around with because we were talking about music production earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the
What
file? Here
kinda?
we go.
Yeah, no, show me.
Mostly drum and bass.
Ah, drum and bass don't get enough recognition.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, not enough, not really.
Mm.
But yeah, that's been basically I've only talked with one new person so far, but yeah, I mean,
I
you know.
got like 3. I
Oh.
got 3 newbies that I haven't spoken to yet. So I'm still a. He's asking if you've hit 800 yet.
Oh yeah, I've been past. Yeah, I'm past that already. Yeah.
Oh, he's past that. He's past
Yeah.
that.
I hear him in the background. Like, you passed 800 yet? I'm like, yeah, I did.
Oh golly gee, Willikers Batman.
Oh man.
There's a question that he had yesterday. What do you do for your day job?
I am a parts associate for a car dealership.
That's right. You did mention that.
Yeah,
We
commission.
just weren't listening.
Right, I remember that. Yeah, commission. So, yeah.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool deal. I work at an animal hospital, and I got bit really bad last week.
Ah.
And my hands swelled up, got infected, had to get IV antibiotics. It was a great time. It was out of work for like 5 days.
Good lord. Kind of dog bit you?
It was a cat.
Oh.
But neither did. Yeah, no, it was a pretty nasty cat bite. It was a 17-year-old cat, and her foot was hurting, and I didn't really realize how bad her foot was hurting, because otherwise she was just a sweet little lamb, and I was holding her like I would normally do a sweet little lamb, and then my colleague touched her foot to inspect it, and she went, ah, and then grabbed my arm and sank her teeth very deep into the fleshy part, like between your thumb and your middle finger.
Oh.
It was gross. But in either case, it's better now.
Okay. Well, all right. Okay. Yeah,
That's there, and I'm probably gonna get some scars, but whatever. That's a part of the job.
That's why they pay you.
That's why they peanuts.
Oh. No,
But neither way.
I got new respects for vets because anytime I take my dog to get groomed, oh my god, I got new respect for groomers too. That's why they charge so much.
Yeah, no, they charge for a reason.
Yeah, they
do.
charge that much for a reason. Even if I have to dope my dogs up just to get them groomed.
You give them gabapentin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even that doesn't work sometimes.
trazodone.
Yeah, I know, that's bad. I know what gabapentin and trazodone is.
It's usually the
for
combo
those
we
who don't
recommend.
know, it's basically a muscle relaxer for dogs.
Yeah,
That's
and
essentially what it
anxiety
and it makes them less anxious. Essentially,
Yep.
It's supposed to like calm them down.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah,
supposed
so-
to be used as a little cocktail.
Yeah, it's used to kind of like calm them for stuff. So yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So
So
little education for those who don't have pets.
it helps a lot, but
But
sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes
really
it doesn't really help.
Sometimes you need a bigger dose.
Yeah.
But anyway, good talking to you, Kara.
All
Have a good rest of
right.
your night.
You have a good one now. All right, I'll see you later.
See you later.
All righty.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, gabapentin and the other stuff. Freaking yeah, for dogs. It works wonders sometimes. Trazodone, yeah.
Kara.
Hello.
Yeah, good to see you again.
Yeah, you changed up. You changed your face up.
Oh yeah, it was time to change. I
Yeah.
I have different images for some reason. It's like failed to upload, replace. Oh come on.
Now
Then
you look like
finally-
something out of Ben 10.
You're the second one to actually
The way
say
the
that.
way it's drawn, it looks like something out of Ben 10.
Yeah. It's like shit. He's actually right. This does look like Ben 10.
Looks like an alien from Ben 10.
Yeah, from the original or from the other ones.
I
Give
would say more on I don't know. Maybe would I go the original or Alien Force?
Let's see.
I don't
The
know,
original's pretty good. I will actually go with Omniverse with this one.
Oh, Omniverse. Yeah, it's a little more. Yeah, Omniverse
Yeah.
was a little bit more cartoony than every other
Yeah.
one.
It was like,
Whereas-
it was cartoony. The aliens they showed was a bit different. They showed new ones. The comedy routine is still there, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like the original. I like the original ones, like Alien
Yeah.
Force and Ultimate Alien. Those were I
Yeah.
like those.
Yeah, Ben 10 as well.
Yeah, the original Ben 10 was good. I wonder if there's a DVD collection where I can have
I'm
like
pretty.
the whole
I'm
whole
pretty sure
thing.
there is.
I need like the whole pack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you order online, Amazon or Walmart or anything like that. I'm pretty sure you can find a collection like
I
that.
need like a
'cause those are
Ben 10, Alien Force, complete. I need the complete series. I need the complete series. Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
Well, how much they going for?
Wait, hold up. Ben 10 complete collection. This is on Amazon.com right now. All right, the complete collection contains Ben 10, Ben 10 Alien Force, Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, Ben 10 Omniverse, two movies, and yeah, the 2 movies.
Mm-hmm.
This
And what does
came
that
out-
add up to?
This came out 2 years ago. $179
Oh, that's nothing.
for the complete Ben 10 collection.
Okay, that's
So-
done. That's not bad. I can.
So yeah. So yep. So classic Ben 10, Alien Force, Ultimate Alien, Omniverse, Secret of the Omnitrix, and Destroy All Aliens.
Yeah,
So-
I've seen both of those. Secret of the Armature is my favorite.
$200.
Damn, that's still not bad.
But to rewind, hold on. The Ben 10 Classic Collection, which has let's see, what does this one have? A note, several customers note that the Omniverse episodes are out of order. I wasn't really big in the Omniverse fan. I like the older stuff, but yeah, okay. There's one, all right, there's one, $80
Ah, there we go.
for Ben 10, the Alien Force, Ultimate Alien, and okay, so that has the more than 200 episodes. That's a lot.
200 episodes.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a lot. That's a lot of Ben 10. Good
Ben 10
God
to keep you
almighty.
company.
Yeah. All right, let's add this to our list, our wish list. So when we get $80, we will have it on hand. And
Yes, Amazon, complete my order.
Yep.
I summon you.
And then you might as well add a regular show to the list too.
Yeah, I
Regular show.
finished. I have not finished regular show, even though that show came out when I was in middle school.
God, I'm old. I was an adult when that came out.
Yeah, I was like, hold up, like I'm doing my math right. Yeah, that came out when I was in middle school. It ended in 2017. That's when I graduated high school.
I graduated. Well, the year I was supposed to graduate was 04.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
Oh yeah.
graduated
Yeah.
when I was
yeah.
4.
I'm old.
Yeah.
Yep. When you were 4, I was in high school. I was actually getting my GED because I couldn't complete high school. So yeah.
What, you were just getting your GED?
Yep. Doing it in the GED.
So I couldn't finish high school because situation came up.
Yep. So I got a GED.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. No, nothing wrong. Hey, got something.
Exactly. Yeah, I got mine. So
Yeah, I got something out there. I got a year late, but I got it.
hey, nothing wrong with that.
All right, but yeah, all right. So yeah, see now you got me one. All right, thanks to you, I added Ben 10 to the wish list for freaking.
And you're welcome. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, it's a great thing. 'Cause I love Ben 10.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you enjoy the collection.
Yeah,
Get
and then I
those
gotta,
memories pumped.
and then I gotta get. See now they customers who also bought Dexter's Lab, the complete series.
Hey, Dexter's Laboratory. I grew up with that too. That's actually a good show.
Oh my God, I'm aging myself. I gotta buy that too.
Hey, get the whole collection. Get Ed, Edd and Eddie.
And what I
get
and
Johnny
what I
Bravo.
and what I do is I put them on a. I have a Plex server, so I put them all on there. Basically, I
Oh.
rip them and put them so I can watch them. Like it's like having my own Netflix.
Exactly.
That's
actually pretty
that-
smart.
That's actually what I do with the Carousel show too.
Well, really?
Yeah, I download my episodes and upload them to a Plex server and be like, hey, you can watch the Carousel show on demand
Get it before it goes away.
on my Plex server. I might put it on Jellyfin. I might put them on Jellyfin too.
Jellyfin's actually pretty good. That would be a good idea to put on.
Yeah,
there.
as a backup.
Yeah.
So we got Jellyfin, but yeah, freaking. put it on a Plex server on my network attached storage. Those are expensive as hell, but oh my god, they're worth it sometimes.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god, am I gonna break my wallet?
Because it's freaking expensive. I got 16 terabytes.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Backed up on it's running in RAID 1, so 2 16 terabyte hard drives.
Oh, what?
But
Two 16 tera hard drives?
Yeah, but you run it in RAID 1, so if one crashes, you can it'll mirror that data.
Oh, okay. That's something to keep in mind to do next time.
Yeah, so when you get like a network attached storage, freaking they're expensive, but they're worth it though. If you especially if you do content creation, it works out very
yes.
I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah, I'm actually experimenting with that lately.
Yeah, but save up though, because you'll be spending a lot.
Oh, sure, trust me, I've been doing that nonstop. My work has been killing me to the bone. It's like it's worth it for what I get paid.
Yeah, but network attached storage. It's freaking sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Got all my got all my movies on there and all my TV shows that I got on DVD. And what I normally do, I'll go to the thrift store, get DVDs for like $1, and then rip them on that and put them on there, and you're good to go.
Oh, that's OG right there.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot you can still do that.
Yeah, DVDs are still a thing, folks.
No. I know about the DVDs, but I forgot you can actually do that for them. It's like, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty good and smart. I love that.
Yeah, and back them up. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the Surge.
No, there's
I wonder where Surge was. All right, well, see you later.
Sure.
All right. Okay, so who's next?
Wait, they can do that. Hello again, Chara. How you been doing?
Hello.
I see you're live as well, right? Oh, I'm not live, but then again, I see you're live right now. How's everyone in the chat as well?
Hey, doing all right. We had a really good discussion about network attached storage and TV shows and backing up your data.
Oh no! Don't tell me that happened to you. Don't tell me that happened to you.
What? Wait, what? You mean what happened?
You had a backup crash.
No.
As that would suck if your VODs and stuff went bye-bye.
Yeah, it would, but I would have to. Oh, I'd be mad as hell. You know how many hours of the Carousel show I have? Oh,
that would suck.
But what I might start doing is putting them on YouTube and like set them like private, so that way I'll have them just in case.
Yeah, it's just well. I need to get another like 1 terabyte SSD to stick into my SATA drive so I can have more backup space. Because one VOD takes like 4 gigabytes of memory, so you can imagine.
you ain't gotta tell me about Hold on, let me see here. One episode. All right, the most recent episode. Well, let me see here. Episode 64 of the Carousel show is 9 gigs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, big. But it was 4 hours long, so so I try my best to back them up.
Anyway, though, anything special for episode 69?
We're not at 69 yet. That'll be Sunday. I don't know. Yeah, episode 69 will be. You're the second person that's asked me about that, actually. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, tomorrow is 67. 69 will be next Saturday.
No, be glad no one's gonna be asking what you're gonna be doing for episode 67. That meme has like flew over the radar for me, and I'm like, what?
Oh god, and that's tomorrow too.
Oh no, people are gonna spam that in your chat.
6, 7. You know, fuck it. I might. Yeah, all right. So for tomorrow, if you decide to jump on Saturday at, or not Saturday, Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Be sure to type in, I'm giving y'all permission this one time, type in 6-7 because it'll be the 67th episode of the Kara Carousel Show. Go, you might as well just go ahead, type in 6-7.
You might as well just put it in VTube Studio. Just might as well just stick it on your forehead at that point.
I might, you know what? I might do that. I might just make that right now. And like type in 6-7 in the chat just for lulz and be like, all right. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. That'll be for tomorrow.
That'd be nice to have.
And like type in 6-7 in the chat. In my chat, or just yeah, that's what I might do now. Yeah. It's like 6-7. Like, yeah, okay.
Oh no. Anyway, I hope things been well.
Yeah, it's been alright. Been alright.
I'm planning to get back into streaming probably this February, so like probably start seeing y'all more often on Voop.
Okay. Oh well, all right then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. That's good. That is all right.
Anyway, anything new recently, Kara? The last time I spoke to you was on the Voop Chat voice chat, so.
Wait, I haven't interviewed you yet? Or did I? Did I do the talk show?
Not.
Holy shit, I'm wasting time here. Hold on a second. Hold on, we gotta do the talk show. Hold on, let's see. Let me double check. Hold on, if we can. Gotta add you to the list here. At least I don't think I have. Hold on. See what you got. All right, let's look here. Payan. No, we have not done the freaking talk show. You have not been on my show.
I was on once. I think it was in my pink hair model though.
You were?
When you're live. Mm-hmm.
When was this?
This was a bit ago. I think like quarter 2025.
I may have typed your name in wrong. Hold on. All right, let me just type in maid. See what the hell happens. Okay, there's 5 different maids in here. Let me see here. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me see here. Nope, that's a pirate cat maid. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. I found you. I typed your name in wrong. That's what happened. Okay. I typed your name in wrong on the thing. I'm like, I know I've talked to you before. Okay. October 20th is when okay. All right, I fixed it.
It's all good.
Yeah, like I know I talked to you. Okay. All right. So yeah, all right. You're in there. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. I had to make sure. It's like, did I talk to him? I'm like, oh yeah, I think I talked to him, but yeah, okay.
All right, though, Kara. You have a nice day. I hope we'll both pop on to the LA. Bye.
Oh yeah. Oh, we'll see.
Toodaloo.
All right. I forgot. I completely forgot about the robot. I've been talking about all this other stuff. And talking about everything else besides that. All right, well, let's see what game he's playing. What game you playing this time? And you're not playing a game. Why aren't you playing a game, Anaref? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why aren't you playing a game?
I mean, I'm technically in the game, I guess.
No, anytime you're on Voop Chat, you always play a game. You're breaking protocol here.
I mean, sorry, was inappropriate.
See, like every other time you're on, anytime I talk to you, you're playing something. You're not playing anything right now. What's going on? You all right? You good? Do you need a doctor?
No, she's taking a nap.
Who is that?
That's Lynetta.
Lynetta. Why? Good Lord, Booby's out. Booby, them things, good Lord.
Yeah. My friend said, like, oh, is that your body pillow? Like, no, it's just a body with 2 pillows.
A body with 2 pillows. Oh, shoot, that's funny. A body with 2 pillows. Oh, my God, that's funny. Oh, my God, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, anyways, but yeah, no, it's going fine. Actually, I was thinking about going on Daytona I thought about going to Daytona, but I don't know. It was like, oh, I'm already here. Might as well have some company instead
Wait,
of just
Daytona.
yeah, the racing game.
Oh, wait, the Daytona, the Sega game.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
why aren't you there?
they have that here because
Oh,
I have some
on-
company. I have some
Oh,
company.
what-
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Good Lord, buddy. Them boobies were.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Woo! Them boobies, them joints were out. All right. What's wrong?
Hey, good to see you, Kara.
Why are you in a bathroom stall?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm in confessional.
No, that's not confessional.
Yeah, this is the confessional. Don't you know?
Not with toilet paper. Oh, from what? From Total Drama?
Yeah.
From the...
Yeah,
Oh my God, I haven't
yeah,
seen that
it's
show in
confessional.
ages.
Yeah, this is the confessional.
What? Why are you in concession? What'd you do?
What do you mean? I set
Anytime
it
you did, anytime you're in one of those, you did something.
up. Yeah, you know what? That's so true. I managed to I switched the votes around. I snuck in.
The
I
votes
snuck
on
into
what?
For elimination.
Oh. Okay.
But you know what, Kara?
Yes.
Wait, can I? Oh, can I not put it in here?
Cannot put what? What were you trying to do?
Oh, I was trying to put a link in the chat.
Link in which chat? Mine?
No, in the Voop chat.
You should be able to.
I should be able to. Did I?
Or did you do it wrong?
No, I hit Control V.
Did you press enter?
No, it's oh no, there it is.
You forgot
There
to
it
press
is.
enter. Hi, you forgot to press the enter button.
Whoops.
All right, what the heck is this? Total Drama Island VTuber auditions.
So true it is. So true it is.
Wait, you can apply to be on the VTuber. There's a VTuber version of this crap?
There's about to be.
Oh my God.
You can win the fabulous prize in theory.
Okay.
You have a 1 in 22 chance of winning the fabulous prize.
Okay. Wait, so when is this thing's gonna happen?
So it's going to be a solo stream, and it's going to be kind of like a bit like Choose Your Own Adventure and D&D.
Ah.
But yeah, basically 22 people who sign up for the forum will be put in the place of contestants, and based on what they fill out in the form with a little bit of RNG thrown in, they have a chance to win the fabulous prize.
So so a chance for them to be on the show.
I never said what the fabulous prize is. Yeah. But yeah, there's a chance to be in the fake Total Drama competition for the Giga Brain grand prize.
Okay.
Definitely.
All right. Okay, so Total Drama Action, the VTuber edition.
Total Drama Island, the VTuber edition. Action might
Okay.
come later.
Action might come later.
Action might come later.
Okay. Good lord.
What do you mean?
The action might come later. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Total Drama in God knows how long, when it first came out.
I mean, it might be fun to rewatch if nothing else.
Oh God, do I really want to rewatch do I really want to rewatch that show? I don't know if I want to rewatch that show.
To be fair, it is a grossed out cartoon from like 2007.
I've seen it. I know what it's
from,
about.
like, oh my God, it's like 20 years old.
Yeah,
at
it's
this point.
old.
I forgot how long ago the show
Yeah.
is.
All right, well, good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Total Drama. I'm like, what is that joint? I'm like, that's the urinal from Total Drama Total Drama Island. What in the world is going on today? What is going on today? Y'all are crazy, man. Holy shit. All right. Will we get the robot? I don't know.
It's you again.
It's me again. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
We're doing all right. What's so funny?
I was just thinking, I was like, oh, I wonder who I'll see tonight. I wonder if I'll
And,
see
and you're
the
like,
carousel.
you're gonna see the Carousel. You're gonna be a guest on the only talk show on Voop Chat known as the Carousel Show.
My favorite.
Damn right it is.
It's my first and only favorite.
Oh, but wait. So I'm the first one you talked to today.
Yes.
Okay, but how have you been?
I'm good, thank you. I'm very well. How are
All
you?
right. Yeah, we're doing all right and recovering from yesterday. We did Voop Chat yesterday. And
Oh, fun.
yeah, it was fun. We had a good ass time. And wow, there's 8 people in here. That's a record for me. That's fantastic. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Yippee!
Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. And but yeah, we had a good time.
Yeah,
Or
we like that.
we had 8 hours. We streamed 8 hours yesterday, and now we're streaming.
So long.
Yeah, I mean we did 4 hours of Voop Chat, and we played City of Heroes for about 4 hours. So
Oh, well, at least you broke it up.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's
So
good.
yeah, moderation.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you keep it fresh and not too intense.
Speaking of moderate, where my tea at? I got Turkey Hill iced tea with peach in it. Clog my arteries with the
Ooh.
sugar.
Delicious. I just have breakfast tea.
Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there. I'm drinking. Oh shoot, excuse me. I'm drinking it literally straight out the carton.
There's
I
no
don't need
time
no-
for a glass.
I don't need a glass, freaking. I mean, there's not that much in here for a glass. I drink it right out the carton.
You just have to wash it for no reason.
Yeah. I might go to the store and get another one. Well, no, I got lemonade downstairs.
Lemonade.
Turkey Hill lemonade. Yeah.
Turkey Hill
Yeah.
lemonade.
Can't wait for the summer to start grilling again.
Oh, I can't wait for the summer where I will see the sun.
Oh, well, it's cloudy over there. Or, well,
Oh, it's always
Oh, shit,
rain. It's always
actually
gray.
snowing outside. I didn't realize that. Hold on, it's actually snowing outside in real life. Hold on.
It's snowing.
I mean, over here. All right, no, we gotta make the background appropriate. There we go. All right, we gotta make it
Yay!
relatively to what's happening outside. So it is snowing outside, even though it's a dusting of snow. But so it is. Yep, it's right now. It is snowing outside.
It counts.
So we're counting it. Now, if it was raining, I would have rain. If there was a tornado or something, I would not be streaming.
The windows would be
The
broken.
window, yeah, the freaking windows be probably broken or something like that, and yeah, we would have we've have issues.
Yeah, there be problems.
Yeah, be a lot of big problems.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? You say you stream Variety, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, let me see what you. Let's see. Let's look at your
Yeah.
Twitch and see what the heck
Yeah.
we looking
We
at.
bumped into each other last week.
We did. Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
did last week. All right, you playing? Let's see. Why is there a Domino's ad on your main page here? Freaking It got me. That's why I can't lose weight. Freaking all right, Dead by Daylight and digital. Okay, Digimon. The story.
Digimon.
Yeah, Digimon. Okay, the story. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I actually looked up what those moths were. They're very pretty.
Yeah, I'm glad.
The blue tiger moths. I was looking at that
Yeah.
during the show last week.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I just followed you. Yeah, see what I
Thank you.
keep my eye on you.
Thank you. Oh, in case I commit crimes.
No, no. Anytime I jump into people's stream, I'll type in "sup player," so you'll know it's me.
Oh no, I will know.
Okay. Yeah. Anytime any stream I hop in on, and I'll be like, "Sup player," and like, "Oh my God, Kara, hi!"
Hello. Oh my gosh.
You'd be very happy. I'd be like, "Oh my God, it's Kara! Hey!" I'm like, all right. But anyway, it's been nice meeting you again.
Yeah. Have a nice
All right, yeah.
time.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye now. All right. Okay. Let me set this thing up so you can hear this drum thing. And who the heck is that?
Hello.
Hello there.
A new follower. I remember meeting you before in the VC.
Oh.
In the Discord, I was just very quiet.
Oh, yeah, so was I, because everybody and their grandma was probably in there.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
I'm just hanging in right now because I'm cramping. The time of that month.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, cramping?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No, you got it, huh?
Oh, okay. All right. Well, while you sit still, let you know that you're on a talk show known as the Carousel Show. The talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff. I'm Carousel. Yeah, I know that kind of, sort of. But I'm a Babaniku Elfgiaro VTuber. So I do my VOOP chats like we're on a talk show.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I mean, I guess you could ask me, like, I don't know what I do or whatnot. It's up to you.
That's exactly what I'm about to do. All right, so what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
Well, I am Pika, and I go by she, her, they pronouns. Right now this model is actually my succubus VTuber. I also have another form is my angelic vampire. That one, basically the bow came off and bam, this is what happens with the succubus form. Usually play a lot of Genshin, play a variety of games like Star Rail, Marvel Rivals. I draw art, jack of all trades, but ace of none.
All right, so you say a succubus and vampire.
Yes.
So you do all that. Now, are both models PNG or?
Yes, they are.
All right, yeah, PNG. Okay, Okay. Oh my God, I cannot spell vampire. But anyway, what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, let's just say this. I am actually was a face cam, but I also still do face cam till time to time. But it's just that I don't like bright lights. And these two models that I had before was actually a different avatar site that I called Gaia Online. And these two avatars, basically, they still kind of resonate with me.
Yeah, I mean,
So I was like,
you
know
don't like
what?
light. Like vampires don't like light either.
Yeah.
So it works out. Now, wait, how long have you been VTubing?
I've been doing it for 5 years.
Good Lord. All right. 5 years. 5 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Since-
long since COVID, huh?
Basically at the 2020 of November, so yeah.
So they're literally like when COVID was kind of up there. Okay. So,
Yeah.
All right. Now you say you do everything stream wise, art and all that.
Yep. I've sewn, I've cosplayed, I've done Lolita, I've done I do a little bit of everything.
Okay.
Baking. Yeah.
Hey, baking?
Mm-hmm.
Baking on stream.
One day I will do it. But
Oh, you haven't done
I
it
do
yet.
bake. Not yet, not yet. Because the thing is, I just I'm enjoying my what is it called? My bread machine. Such a good time.
They got a bread machine.
Yes.
Oh.
It basically mixes everything in there and it bakes to get that fresh bread.
Okay. Hey, you want your bread fresh?
Mm-hmm.
Like vampire likes their blood fresh.
Technically, I am a vegan vampire.
Oh.
I actually like my ketchup.
Technically, wouldn't they eat plasma? Or, I don't know, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. How are vampires vegan, huh? What's the fun in that?
I just partake in the like.
Be a vampire, you won't bite somebody. What's the point of vegan vampires?
Well, let's just say this: my angelic side. It's the angelic vampire side because my mother was a very sweet vampire. So
she probably bit somebody.
No, probably she did, but not me though.
Yeah, he probably bit somebody for the freaking. I mean, I don't know. How vampires they bite just to keep their powers. Okay.
That's what. Well, that was a good time.
All right. Well, good seeing you. Nice talking to you. Freaking how do vampires vegan vampires? The fuck? And there it is. Oh, it shows them both. That's cool. All right, let's test this duo thing out. And no, it crashed. The thing crashed.
My God, this guy. Don't worry about it.
What's wrong now? Jesus Christ.
Hello again.
What's the matter now?
What do you mean? What's the matter? There's no problem here.
You were like, oh my God, it's this guy again.
Oh God.
Like, here he goes. It's a Kara again.
Yeah, it's this goober.
This wacko. Like, here he comes with his boobies and all. Coming in here and talking.
I only spoke to you less than like 24 hours ago. Like, come on.
Yes. Yes, it was. It was less than 24 hours ago. Yes.
It's fine. It's fine.
Did you run into the robot?
Nope, not yet. I'm still
No?
looking.
Oh.
Although I haven't heard that anyone's actually been connected to it yet, so I don't even know if it's
It may
even
not.
on.
He
still.
may not even be on.
I know.
We're getting
I'm
everybody
hoping
got
it
their
is.
hopes up, and it's like, damn. Like, oh well.
Oh,
No,
where's my mouse gone? Oh, there we go. Oh yes, but I do have a little bit of news for you. Given that we seem to talk about it every time that we do talk, I've gone and bought some more Nikkei cards.
You bought more Nikkei cards.
I have 2 more packs on the way. Unfortunately, they're from America, so I'm waiting a while.
Oh. Them damn tariffs. Gonna take a while for you. Well, no, tariffs are going into the country, not out. I'm dumb as hell. Tariffs are coming in America, not out of America. At least I think that's how it is, right? I don't know.
I think it's both ways.
Oh,
I'm
it is
sure
both?
It's import and export.
Yeah, hold on, hey,
'Cause they're
raising the
putting
price.
tariffs on other countries. So yeah, it's import and output.
Yeah, putting tariffs on Nikkei cards.
It's despicable.
That
I
is
had to pay. I already
disgusting.
had to pay like £40 extra, on
Just to get them
tax
shipped to your
on fucking
house.
mouse pad.
You had to pay 40 extra pounds to get them shipped to your house from America.
I paid £100 altogether for just a large mouse pad. It was worth it, but it's still a pain.
$100 for a mouse pad?
Yeah, it was Zen's. Like, it would have been, I think it was like £35, but with delivering the tariffs, it just bumped up the price way too much.
Oh, you mean Zentrea?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dang, that
It was
much for $35 for it? That's actually on the that's about the average price.
yeah, which is great. Like I was gonna, I was
Yeah,
gonna pay that much
35.
for it, and then
That's kind of on the
sell
low
the
end.
extras.
That's a little low.
Yeah, and well, it's a great mouse pad. But yeah, the tariffs. Oh, that was
The tariffs
that
and
was
the
a lot.
shipping killed you.
Yep, it's like £70 extra.
Good. You might as well just came to America, get the damn thing from I don't know,
Should have gone to
freaking
Anime Impulse because I know they have them there.
yeah, get it from anime. I don't know, freaking that's insane. All right, let me not buy nothing out of the country. Cause I'll
I
be
know.
paying
Don't buy anything from like anywhere.
at least not now. I'm scared to go on what's the website I used to use? Ami
Oh,
for
yeah.
like statues and stuff.
Oh, Japan's getting it terrible at the moment.
Well,
with,
I know
tariff.
they getting. Oh my god, yeah! Don't give me. Yeah, we would get screwed
'Cause
over
I think
going
they
there.
started taxing America as well, which it's fun.
All
I'm
right,
fine.
$70 for a mouse pad that you can pay 30 for, man. That's ridiculous.
I know it would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact that I one needed a new mouse pad, and two, I've bought about just every bit of Zentrea merch that's come out this year.
Okay. You love you some
So,
Zentrea,
yeah.
huh? You love you some Zentrea.
Damn right, that's my Osho.
Oh. Now let's see. Is Zentrea on your favorites list? How? Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm about to say. about to join on you if you didn't have Zentrea on your favorites list.
Okay, who's your favorite?
You can see mine. And there you go. Free. Oh my goodness. Wow, the number actually went up. You notice that? I just noticed the number went up. Yeah, number went up like double. It was at 100 and something earlier. Now we're at yeah. And we've been at this for about almost 3 hours. At least 3 hours, somewhere around there. But yeah, we're oh, excuse me, I had to stretch. Hold up. Okay, it's Pika Chica. Okay, so we got a lot of are we getting let's see here. Oh yeah, let me show you this project I'm working on. But first, we gotta talk to him. It's been a while to talk to him.
Huh. So that's an introduction. Hello again.
Yeah, I got my own intro now.
Yeah, I heard. I was like, what the hell? That's cool.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, I got my own alert.
I see. That's banger. That's very cool.
Yeah, you can get your own alert too.
Too lazy for that.
No. or it's expensive though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I got my own
$100 to get your own custom alert.
I mean, $200 is like another exam, so I'll
Yeah,
rather study.
yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that's an A+ certification exam.
No. Just to take the 4th exam term after failing 3 before. It's
Ah.
200. Yeah.
Wait, 300.
200 for the first 3 exams are for free to take. If you fail 3, the 4th one is like 200.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta study and get that joint right the first time.
I took the break now because I have an exam in 2 days, so I have finished studying for the entire day. My brain is circling with organic chemistry stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So how is you today?
I've been doing all right.
That's nice.
Yeah, see, look, still doing the talk show, and yeah, still doing the
see.
whole after all these months, still here.
Yeah. Those who what's the English word for that? Preserve. Those win. However that
Sure.
goes.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
let's go with that.
those who preserve win? Is
Yes.
that the quote?
Those who preserve shall win.
Is that an actual quote? Let me see here. Those.
If it's not, then it's me. I reserve it. I claim it.
I gotta look this up now.
Or is it those who persevere? And I actually have to Google that as well.
That's a Bible verse.
Nah.
Unless hold on, no. I typed
that's
in
the persistence
I
of
typed in preserve wrong. I typed in perverse.
Perverse.
I didn't type in preserve. I typed it in wrong.
Oh, it's a common saying. Ugh.
The one who preserves to the end. Yeah, it's a Bible verse.
God damn it.
It's still a Bible verse. We're not a religious show, but I typed in those who preserved win, and it gave me a Bible verse.
If I said it 2,000 years ago, I will say it again.
Yeah, but the one who preserves to the end will be saved. That is Matthew 24:13.
The English dude in Middle East.
That is a Bible verse that you can go by. We are not this is not a religious channel. I know a lot of people don't want to talk about religion, but
you're interviewing God. What do you mean it's not religious?
That's what came up. That's what came up in the when I typed it in. So I just wanted to make sure that people knew where it came from. So
fair enough.
Don't know what everybody's religious beliefs are, but long as you ain't killing nobody, we good.
Valid.
Don't care.
I have some piece of wisdom for your weavers. If not, the persevere to win. It's your brain consumes roughly the same amount of energy if you're thinking or not. So it's better to think to at least use that energy wisely. Otherwise, it's going to waste.
Right.
So keep thinking.
Yep. Keep going and keep thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
If you think like that, overthinking is the most efficient way to use energy. Because you're using the same amount of energy whether you're thinking or not. So like, overthink to use the same amount of energy, you can get twice the work done in half the time.
That is also true.
Exactly.
That is all. Yeah.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with your episode, and I'll see you around.
Alrighty. Good seeing you again.
You too.
You have a good one now.
You too.
Alrighty. All right. Wait, Dazzle, are you in here? I was being serious about that pixelated model. How much you willing to? If I give you a character sheet, you do it. Like the one you got for your wrestling show. But let's see here. We're gonna. How close are we to the surge? We got time. We got time. But let's see. Yeah, there's still plenty of people on. But while we wait, hold on. I can show you what I was kind of messing around with this. What's this stupid thing? Ableton. Kind of little music thing that we're gonna what you might see in a future stream here. Maybe not.
Ooh.
Hey, oh snap! Look who's
Hey,
all
good seeing
live
you again.
2D.
You get an early spoil of my live 2D
Oh
model.
shit!
Yes, I got it back a couple days ago.
All right, you like it?
I love it.
Yeah, that's kind. Yeah, Yeah, when I first saw my model, I was like, good God Almighty. I was like, oh,
I mean, hey, your model's hot.
yeah, damn right she is. Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
compared to my other one,
Yeah.
yeah, compared to my other one, yeah, this one, like, good God Almighty.
Oh, yeah. And
Oh,
I
you,
can
oh, you
finally
got
show you the
color
visor and dark
changing.
modes I have. Oh, and the LEDs are toggleable.
Hey, ooh.
So now I'm a walking GPU.
There you go. Hey, oh, it slides out. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Wait, when are you debuting it?
January 30th.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's next Friday. Well, Friday after
Well,
next.
yeah, in 2 weeks technically, but
The
yes.
Friday after next.
Yes. that
Good
is
movie
correct.
series, by the way. That whole Friday series, really good, really good.
Oh, with me with Marvel Rivals or what? Or
No, I was talking about Friday, the movie series with
Oh, okay. Yeah.
with Ice Cube and
Oh, those. I never really watched those.
Yeah, they're funny.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
they're funny. They alright though. Yeah, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, so January 30th. Wait, what time?
6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Oh, okay. So I will be home. I think.
Awesome.
I should be home.
But right now, I'm just giving Voop Chat a first little tease of my model.
Ah.
And also to take it out for a joyride and
Yeah,
experiment with it.
experiment with it and be like, good God Almighty, look at it.
Because, yeah, I've been fixing a few things with it with my rigger, and also I'm looking to get my friends' input to, get, channel redeems for my little model.
Yeah, you get stuff. Yeah, here's my old model. It's the old one.
Okay.
So kind of a little bit of
Okay.
compare and contrast. So yeah, a little
can
bit
see the
of
improvements.
yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. Absolutely.
As you can see, my visor moves up and down to mimic my mouth movements.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now wait, is yours on V-Bridger or not?
No, it is not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, with V-Bridger, you can get like much more fluent movements and all that. Yeah, like the movements are a little bit
V-Bridger,
more.
eh?
Yeah.
I've heard of that. I've seen my friends use that.
Mm-hmm. Like I can with V-Bridger, I can kind of the movements are a little bit more like dynamic. So like I can move my mouth back and forth, like kind of like that, and yeah. So
For me, my mouth movements are basically like a sock puppet.
Yeah. I mean, for that you don't really need anything super high end. You just need to be.
And it's cool that actually my model can blink too.
Yeah. Ooh. Yo, I want to get a model like a robot model like Shockwave. When they talks,
Ooh.
where it just be
there's
like
my
a little
VTuber
blinking
friend,
light.
Star Quantum. He has a mecha VTuber model, and it's 3D.
Yeah, I know. I've talked to him a lot. I know who Star Quantum is. He has like 8 models. Kidding me?
I know. He
got, like-
showed me everything in
He's
his
got
little
like
background.
he has
that
a model like every month.
Mm-hmm.
He's a 3D model like every month. He's got a new one he's showing off.
I know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've known him when he had like 4, and then all of a sudden he's got like 12
And he
now.
doubled in
Yeah,
population.
and tripled the model count.
Crazy. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah, he tripled the model count. I'm like, good lord, dude.
I mean, I just have my PNG tuber model.
That's why his
and this,
computer
like,
keeps
2D
crashing.
model. I might get a model of my civilian form whenever I get the chance.
There you go. And when you just press a toggle, you can warp into it.
Yeah,
and
so I can henchman into it.
And make the Razor outfit a point redeem.
Yeah,
Make it a lot of points.
Emberlyn Star, who's also a Tokusatsu VTuber. Like, she has a redeem where when people put in channel points, she transforms into a Ranger form. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's her name? Amberlyn what?
Emberlyn Star.
Oh.
Well, I'm on to my next Voop Chat. It was good catching up to you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and good luck on that. That looks fun. Like it. All right. Yeah, he got a whole 3D thing, live 2D thing now.
Hi.
Wait, what's so funny? Everybody be laughing every time I be coming on here. What's so funny?
No, nothing. That's nothing. Just come close to the screen. I tried to get closer, but
Oh yeah,
from
you
a loud
can't.
voice when I
Yeah,
drew.
oh, okay. All right, but anyway, welcome back to the Carousel Show. Uh-oh.
I muted myself.
Yeah, you sure did. you hit yourself.
Every single like movement that I make makes a noise. Like tap. Like even if I tap on the trackpad, it's like, and it was very loud. So I try to mute myself every other second to avoid people
Okay.
hearing things.
Okay, all right, but how have you been?
I've been good. You know, the same old, same old. I've been on the taking advantage of my time off to be on the like content grind, and yeah. I was I was debating on whether or not to stream today, but I decided not to. Like, I wanted to check out the group chat again though.
Okay. You didn't want to stream Voop Chat?
I was like, I'm not ready yet to make a fool of myself on my own stream.
I do that every stream. I make a fool out of myself.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for almost 70 times already.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's a lot of times I make a fool out of myself.
Yeah, I'm still not great with the whole talking continuously thing.
Yeah, it takes a little time. Little bit. I mean, not too much. Yeah.
Yeah. But I still want to stop by, say hi to people.
Okay.
How you been? How's your show going?
It's going good. It's going fantastic.
That's good.
Talking with people about, I was about to show off a little music project that I'm.
Oh, you make music?
Kind of working on. Yeah, we're on the verge of learning and kind of making, because I used to DJ. So, well, I not used to DJ. I do DJ, but yeah. So I kind of got into the music production thing because I want to make my own stuff.
Okay.
Have my own label, and make money.
That's very important.
Yeah, you gotta. Like, I need my royalties. No, I'm
Well, that's cool. I'll definitely make sure to check it out when it does drop.
Yeah, I gotta figure out when I want to stream my music stuff too. So that's another thing. When you work a 9 to 5, it's like, do you really want to stream after work? But it's like, But
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So it's one of those. One of those kind of situations.
Yeah. I go back to work next week, and I have to figure out my schedule again for streaming because I've just been off. I've just been stuck at home like every single day since Christmas. So I was like, well, might as well stream, but not today.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't got to stream every day.
Yeah.
Especially if you work a 9 to 5. I mean, you ain't got to stream every day. So. But yeah, baby steps.
Baby steps. Yeah. You can skip me if you want to know.
No, we got a minute left.
A terrible conversation.
Well, that's why you do Voop Chat, and that's why I do the talk show. Make people talk.
Yeah.
That's why I do the talk show, to make people talk. Otherwise, it's gonna be awkward.
I know. I feel like I make things so awkward sometimes.
Yeah. No, you're not the only one though. I know a lot of people who have that anxiety, but it's fine.
You have that blank stare at the camera, like.
Yeah, but I make sure to get it out of you eventually. All right, but yeah, we're doing the music thing, and we're gonna that'll be an interesting stream to try to do. Might start streaming it now.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So, yeah.
Well, I look forward to that.
All right, but nice meeting you again.
Nice seeing you again too.
Yeah, you have a good one now.
Thanks.
All right. Okay. Where do I show this off? Do I want to show this off? Dang, V, you're still awake. What the hell? Go to bed. Go to bed, V. Jesus Christ. Go to sleep. It's late for you over there.
Hey, yo, what the? Hello?
Yes. What?
No, hi?
Yeah, hello.
I like Minecraft.
You look confused. You look very confused.
No, I'm just like
You
nervous.
look nervous. What you gotta be nervous about?
No reason, I guess. I guess just a little bit excited.
Okay. This is your first time on Voop Chat, I assume.
No, it's actually not. I've been around here for a few times, but yeah, I always get like a little bit quiet when meeting new people.
Oh. Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah.
You're just quiet meeting new people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, okay. Well, I'm not a quiet person because you're on a talk show known as the Kara Carousel Show, the talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff. I'm Kara Carousel. I'm a Babaniku elf Garo VTuber. Yeah, I do my Voop chats like we're on a talk show.
I saw, and like that was kind of the reason why I was a bit nervous.
You heard the alert. It was like, what the heck is going on?
Yep.
You thought,
Yep. That was.
You were like, what the hell's going on? Am I being invaded? Something happening to my computer?
Nah, I've never really been on a talk show before.
Well,
so.
you're on one now. This is kind of what I do my Voop chats like we're on a talk show. But yeah, we're gonna find out more about you.
Okay.
All right, but enough. All right, but my name is Kara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Garo VTuber. Now, for those who don't know what a Babaniku is, it's basically a guy using a female model. That's the term.
Got it.
Okay, all right. So we got that established. So so in case you get thrown, and I don't want to throw you off with the voice and everything. But what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
Well, for starters, my name is Rez, and I'm kind of like I consider myself a block VTuber, like blocktuber, because like Minecraft VTuber model. Minecraft has been like my favorite game, like longest game I've ever been playing, and this having one like kind of like one of those models, like your model, like the standard, like
the standard anime one. You didn't want it, but you wanted to be different.
Yep, yeah, and just kind of showed that my hyperfixation to the game.
Okay. All right. See. All right. Okay. All right. So we'll put in Minecraft. All right. So now Minecraft, I assume, is your favorite game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, been playing it for over a decade.
Whoo.
Yep.
Now now what got? Oh, let me put my glasses on here. What got you into VTubing?
Well, it was like, I mean, like I've been aware of VTubing for a few years now. I've watched like a couple of them over the years, like Buff Puff, Snuffy. But it wasn't until like the late 24 when I really kind of got into it, like specifically from the VTuber Cinder, because like it was like a complete breath of fresh air. yes, and really like her personality was just it was really appealing. It very friendly. It just drew me in and just really inspired me to do my own, to like become a VTuber myself, and like with the lore and story elements. I really dig that. I really dig that stuff.
Now wait, how long? Wait, when did you start? You say you started in what? 2024?
Well, kind of. Like I consider myself starting in late 25. I'm a full-time uni student, so streaming is not my priority at the moment.
It's a hobby. Make it a hobby first. That's kind of where I'm at. So yeah, despite me spending almost $1,000 on this model, it's a hobby for me. So all right, so you said late 2024 or?
I would kind of say, like, consider it to be like mid 2025.
Oh, okay. So about what, 7 months, 6 months then? So around,
roughly 6-7 months.
Okay. All right. Okay. 6-7
Yeah,
7 months.
Yeah, like I started out as like a PNG tuber, but then
Mm-hmm.
started using an actual model like a few weeks ago when I was on winter break.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you wanted to be different from everybody else, so you decided to go like the Minecraft route.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Now, do you stream Minecraft at all, or?
Yeah, I have streamed like when I did stream like Minecraft mods, but I also kind of streamed myself, working on personal projects like video projects. I'm more so like I've been an animator now for 5 years, and it's only been and one of my New Year's resolutions is to do more of that this year, and just generally improve those skills.
Oh, all right. Cool beans. All right, that's all right. That is all right. Okay, let's see what you're up to. All right, so you do okay. Yeah, we're looking at your channel. See what you're up to.
Thank you. Yeah, I do a bit. I do a bit of a variety like I consider myself the embodiment of random bullshit go.
Okay.
Because there is no because like you'll find there like look between like two videos and you'll find no correlation between them.
Right.
One being a voiceover and another being a FNAF animation. Yeah, like I just post whatever I want.
Okay.
And I do it for the love of the game.
Yeah, that's all. And hey, as long as you do it for love of the game, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what's your favorite food?
I would probably say like basic. I would probably just go with a basic bitch answer. That'd be pizza.
Hey, nothing wrong with pizza.
Yeah.
Hey, nothing wrong. Love some pizza. What do you know? What toppings you putting on it?
Is my forte is either like plain or pepperoni.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like that basic.
Okay. Hey, sure favorite. Hey, nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that. Well, all right. Well, that's cool. All right. That's all right. Well, I mean, I know you've been brand new to VTube, but I wish you luck and
Thank you.
your growth and all. But yeah, all right. See, that wasn't that bad. You thought it was gonna be horrible.
Not really. Yeah.
It wasn't that. Really, this how I do my VOOP chats. It gets the people that don't want to talk to open up something.
Yep. I agree with that.
Yeah, see, it's an approach that not everybody likes, but it works.
It really does.
All right, but
agree with
anyway,
that.
yeah, but it's been nice meeting you.
Thank you. It was nice. It was nice meeting you too.
I already followed your channel, and I'm gonna keep my eye on you to see what you're up to, and be like, see what he's playing and see what he's doing and all that stuff.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you have a go now. Give it up for Rez, everybody. The 3D animated model. You got all right. Hey, all right. Well, you have a good one now.
Thank you.
All right.
Yep. Thank you. Have a good.
All right. See you. All right. Every time I talk to you on VOOP chat, you're always dancing. You're always in a happy ass mood. Anytime I'm on VOOP chat, you're like, what? Just dancing randomly for no reason at all. Oh my goodness. Makes me want to have a 3D mod. I'd just be dancing all day. I'd probably lose some weight if I had like a whole 3D setup. Just me dancing all the time.
I don't remember who I said it to. It was someone else, or I don't know if it was someone else or when someone said that something about like that. I think about the always dancing. Or something. But or I don't know if they even said that. That's like that always have been.
Oh my goodness!
Like that one meme.
All right. So, but what? How's your day been so far?
That's been pretty good so far.
Oh.
I mean, I did get up later than I intended. I set an alarm and then I think it fell back asleep for about an hour.
Went back to sleep for an hour. Oh my goodness. Did you run into a robot yet?
No.
No.
I've only been on for like a little, as far as like when I actually started Voop Chat, I think it's only a little under half an hour ago.
Oh, okay. Dang, it's really coming down now. Holy shit. It's actually snowing. The background of my stage is actually happening outside. So it's really snow. It was snowing a little bit and then it really started picking up again. So it's crazy.
You know, I don't think I've seen much snow in my area yet this year.
Yeah, I mean it's a
And there's like
dusting of it,
no
but it's
snow on the
not-
ground,
Yeah,
I think.
it's cold enough to like stick, but not stick to like the road.
It's been like I think a kind of warmer winter for
Yeah,
my
it's been, yeah,
area
but yeah, no,
this year.
next month it'll probably get really cold. Yeah, February is usually a lot worse when it comes to snow. We will probably get hammered with snow. But all right. I'll good seeing you again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, don't stop dancing. All right. You have a good one now. Oh my god. Shady's hilarious. They are hilarious, bro. But yeah, it is legit snowing outside. I'm actually looking outside. My window luckily is right here. I had to pull my little curtain back. And yes, it is snowing. All right. Let me show off this project that I'm kind of, let me see here. How do I stream my desktop without, oh wait, window capture. Duh. Ableton. There it is. Okay. It's kind of what we're working with right now. But let me widen it to kind of get an idea of what we're doing. But first, oh no! You're gonna have to text me next time. Unfortunately. I know, I'm sorry. Oh no. All right, the surge did happen. Look at that. All right, hopefully we can link up again. Oh wait, oh, we're back. Uh-oh. Will it go through this time? Will it not crash?
Can you see Kara?
All right. Let's see the.
Oh, no.
All right, hold up. All right, what do we? All right, wait. I see Sweet Hug, but I don't see you, Ray.
Oh, really? And
Yeah.
Sweet Hug can't see you.
Wow, that is so messed up. How do we get? This is definitely in the beta phase. Holy shit.
Yeah. So Kara cannot see me.
Yeah,
but she can see you.
Items.
I can see. Yeah, I can see Sweet Hug, but I can't see you. And Sweet Hug can't see me.
You told Kara.
No.
You told Kara to go into chatting now and see what we did.
What? Oh Lord, what did y'all do?
What did you do in chatting now?
See what we did.
Wait, what did you do? Oh, you matched with me, right? You hit the home button. So if anyone hits the home button, it automatically goes to. Oh, now can I adjust each volume? Okay, I cannot adjust the volumes.
Why?
I'm noticing something.
Why?
Yeah, all right, yeah, one thing I'm noticing, I cannot adjust the volume of you. Oh, wait, no, never mind, here we go. Oh, I can.
Kara's not even live.
I'm live.
Yeah. Oh, Kara can't hear you, Hug.
I can hear her.
Hear me?
I can hear you.
She's not live, is she?
Yeah, Kara can hear
I'm
you.
live. I can hear you, but you
She's
can't.
not fucking live.
I'm live.
Yeah, it says live. It says live.
I am live, and I'm okay. So I can. Okay, so here's what's
Yeah, it says you're
happening
live.
here. I can see Sweet Hug. I can hear her, but she can't hear me. Now, Sweet
Yes.
Hug on her end can't see or hear me, but
Yes.
Fucking Switch is acting up.
so you can see now. on your end, you can see me and hear me, but
No, that's right. That's right again.
yeah, I
I
can
saw Kara's picture and automatically fixed it.
I can hear. Yeah, so Sweet Hug cannot hear or see me, but I can hear her. Ray, you can hear and see me, but on my end, I can't see you, but I can hear you, but I can't hear Sweet. But I can't see you. But I can, yeah, this is all sorts. Oh my God, yeah. We're getting an idea of what the beta.
This is so broken.
We're getting an idea of what the beta is looking like right now for duo mode. So it is all sorts of just jumbled up right now.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh my God.
I
Okay.
got Kara's stream up. I took a clip.
Yeah.
Clip button.
So yeah, that's what's happening right now. So I can see Sweet Hug, but I can
Kara,
what?
We got the world first duo on the bot.
Oh, you duoed on the bot.
Yep.
Oh man. How did that? Were they able to see you though, or?
Yeah, everything went perfectly. Hydra put a picture of it in chatting now.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah. So yeah. The conundrum is I can see Sweet Hug, but I can't hear her. Or no, I can hear her and see her, but she can't hear me. I can hear you, but can't see you. Sweet Hug can't hear me or see me. So it is a jumbled mess right now. Duo mode right now in beta form is a mess.
Through delay on your stream.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh wait, hold on. You did the robot yesterday. How did that go? You had fun with that?
Oh, I had a blast. I uploaded 4 clips people I was just talking to.
Yeah, I told you have fun with that joint. So yeah, you definitely gotta do another one now.
Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can't bring a friend with me on this, a friend or two.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe if you can figure out how to set it up. Yeah, hell, bring Sweet Hug.
It should be pretty simple.
Oh my goodness. All right. So we figured out that duos is bugged as hell right now. It's in beta, so we can't really say nothing. It's not, it's like 30% done, so we can't really say much, but yeah, so all right. Okay, well, it's good seeing y'all again.
Actually been posting and sending, we're documenting all the
oh, there you go. we kind of are documenting is it is a learning process for duos. That's funny though. Again, everything was oh boy. And Centrea, how are you? How you doing, Centrea? And how you doing, Listless? How's it going? And
I will fucking destroy you.
Okay. What was this thing you and Jack were talking about yesterday?
Wait, what?
Jack said you were trying to do something for the Carousel show.
I was trying to do something in a Carousel show.
You were talking with Jack. You were talking with Jack or something.
We're gonna make a strip club. Yeah.
Oh, a strip club. Wait, a 3D strip club. You're gonna make a strip club.
We're gonna be robo strippers.
Robo strippers.
What?
No, I was just saying you're doing. Now are they wait, what kind of robo strippers we talking about here?
Let's see, the good kind.
Okay,
we're gonna get all of them. We're gonna get some fembots and some brobots, and they're gonna look fancy, and then they're gonna get on the poles for all the humans to enjoy.
Okay, now how are you gonna build this strip club?
Sweat, tears, and
what?
whole lot of duct tape.
Okay. I'm sorry. Listless Deity just said in my chat, isn't a robo strip club just a chop shop? A robo strip club is just a chop shop. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny, bro. That's funny. It's a bug.
I'm gonna have to kick some ass. Some ass is gonna die. I'm gonna beat some ass.
But no, you need like you need to build the actual strip. All right, we need to.
Building that shit gonna be a pain.
I'm gonna help you out.
feel
We're gonna
pain.
look. I'm gonna kind of give you a head start. I'm gonna look up floor plans for a strip club.
Oh, don't
Floor
worry, I have
plans.
VR chat for tons of reference.
And, that's so true. Oh my God, you're right. You're right. Oh my God. The one time I went into VR chat, I looked at strip clubs and I'm like, oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, no, there is a variety of stripper joints in VR chat. You
Yes,
have
there
your
is.
selection.
There's quite a few. But now here's something that you might want to. I don't know. How classy do you want this strip club to be?
Oh fuck no! I don't want to classy. I want it to be fucking ugly as hell to make it funnier.
You want it to be nasty.
Yes, make this shit nasty. Look like it's a fucking throw it back kind of club. Like we gonna regret it.
Oh, here's a good plan. A design sheet, I mean, for this one strip club I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, might have to. Yeah, I might send you a picture of that. You might be able to use that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, there's a few.
Have you had the fortune of finding what everyone has been talking about?
The robot? No.
I heard that I heard it arrived late. But I've heard they're alive now.
Oh, they're live now. Okay.
Yeah, I heard rumor.
Yeah, I'm not really in any like rush to be a part
And
of
also
the
because
robot.
in the Voo Chat Discord, I saw a picture of a duo on there.
Yeah, that was Sweet Hug and Ray.
Yeah,
Who,
I would love to.
I
run those
literally
two
was
sons
just
of guns.
talking to them.
I haven't caught them yet. I have yet to run into a single duo. I'm so mad.
Well, no, it's buggy as hell right now.
I see.
Because here's what happened. I saw Sweet Hug. I was able to hear her, but she couldn't hear me.
You can hear one person,
Yeah,
right?
she couldn't see or hear me. Now Ray, because Ray's leading it, right? I could hear Ray, but I couldn't see him. Ray couldn't see me. So yeah, right now it's a mess.
It might be connection based. I'd assume that at that point, if that's the problem.
Maybe I don't know.
Maybe the strongest connection has to host it because they're technically hosting it for both of them. If you think about it.
That'd be a hydro tech support question.
Yeah, because if you think about it, like, wouldn't they technically be having to host it for both parties?
Maybe.
Because if you match with someone and your connection is shit, it's already bad enough and you're lagging, so if the person hosting it is shit connection, then maybe it'll be bad for both sides.
Perhaps.
That's my logic to it, at least. That's the only logic I can think of that makes logical, economical sense.
Okay.
That's just a theory, though.
Yeah.
A game.
All right. I don't know. A Robo Strip Club. I'm gonna have to ask him any updates on that Robo Strip Club. I gotta tune in. I'm like, hey, when is that strip club happening?
Well, that was new.
Hey, Brian, how you
Wait,
been?
You want a strip show? I can't do that here. not on this level.
No. I was talking to somebody earlier about strip clubs.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The previous person was, so you happen to catch the tail end of it. But speaking of boobs, that's all I see are your boobs. You gotta move the camera up.
I am in. No, I'm sorry. I am legally not allowed to right now.
We can't see your face.
Not until the debut, but you can,
so this a little teaser.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a teaser.
Oh.
Do you want to see the rest of me? Go drop 15 likes.
Wait, 15 subs?
No, 15. It's on Twitter. Don't worry about it. But just
15 likes on Twitter.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's one of those, things.
One of those. Those little like the with the silhouette.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Drop a retweet and a like if you
like
want to see
retweet and
more.
like if you want to see the rest.
Retweet and like if you want to see
it's one of those.
Wait, hold on, what?
It's one of those. Like, you want to see the rest? Yeah, like and retweet and blah blah blah. 1,000 likes, you get to see me fully naked or something like that.
Oh my god, 1,000 likes is wild.
Those are I've seen those. Those seem to be common when it comes to VTubers.
instead.
Wait, so is this a live 2D, right?
This is live 2D, yeah. And usually I'm 3D.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Nah, because I'm so used to seeing you in the 3D model. That was months ago.
Oh, was it? Man, time has passed.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'm doing 3D stuff, but I figured this was a nice model, and I like to try out some 2D stuff. So.
Okay. Okay.
So I guess I'll be the backup band for your talk show, right? Like anytime, like how in Jimmy Fallon's show he has his band and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Roots.
Yeah, the Roots. I'm your Roots right now.
Hey, you kind of are.
Yeah. What's on the show today? You hit me with the inspo.
I mean, I don't know, freaking. I was just checking up on people. I was talking about a Robo Strip Club with Star Quantum earlier before I was talking to you.
That sounds fun. Yeah.
Now wait, how long you been playing guitar again?
Longer than I like to admit. About 10 years.
What's wrong with admitting you playing that long time?
I'm not good enough to be have been playing for 10 years.
I mean, you just kind of just twiddle with it, right? Not really.
Yeah. It's one of the regrets, but I like it now because I have a bunch of friends to play with and play for and stuff, and it's motivated me to pick it back up. Yeah.
Now, do you buy like the strings and everything? Like, do you like tune it?
Yeah, we'll definitely have to tune it. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get you like a
new strings recently. I cheaped out so long for strings, but recently I just bought some good strings like for $19, and they're so worth it. They're so worth it.
Yeah, you don't want that's kind of stuff you don't want to cheap out on.
Yeah, especially when like I start recording for people and stuff. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah.
I want to give them the good stuff, So.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
The fun fact is, I bought strings that were way too thick for my fingers, so I couldn't press them down, so I couldn't play guitar for a hard while because the strings were just too heavy. But then I was also too cheap to buy new strings.
You don't use a pick?
No. I mean, like on my left hand, it was too hard to press the strings down.
Oh no! To press them down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I use a pick sometimes. I switch between them. It just depends on what song I'm playing. So
right. Yeah, I originally was gonna learn guitar during COVID or before COVID.
I've heard people learn how to speak like a girl during COVID. So there's a lot of crazy things you can do in 3 years of vacation time.
Oh boy.
They're like, oh yeah, you want to speak like a girl? I was like, oh sure, you have to teach me sound.
Right. All right, it was good seeing you again.
Yeah.
All right.
You can enjoy, have fun with your other guests and stuff.
You have a good one now. And there he goes. Okay. All right. Wanted to show the project, but never mind. A lot of people on today for Sunday. Oh snap! He got a new outfit.
Wow.
Wow!
They
What?
actually do a little intro bit. Like I'm not sure if you were able to hear, but I heard a little audio that said,
I know what it is. It stand by. You are a guest on the Carousel show.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Nice of you to notice my new drip.
Yeah, you are all dripped out.
Yeah, this is an inverted color scheme for me because before it was black armor with white, or not even white. It was gunmetal like joints and such. But now it's white armor with black joints. So
yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. I'm also silver eyes. I have a lot more configurations that I could do, but I don't. This is how I felt like configuring myself for tonight. So that's how it's gonna be.
All right, but yeah, you can get your own custom sound alert.
I might need to look into that later on.
Yeah, you can do that by donating $100 to VOOP Chat. You too can have your own custom sound alert.
Okay, no. I am a broke bitch. I'm not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, no, that's how much I paid. $100.
yeah, I'll donate money to them once, you know, the program's
Hit
ironed out
hit
of
the lotto.
bugs.
Once you hit the lotto, there you go. Play the
Yeah, and
Powerball.
once the again, I'll donate money to them once they start like ironing out all the bugs because, well, not so much tonight, but you know, in past experiences, they have been pretty bug infested.
It's like
And,
that
you know,
every
some
week, kind of, where we get like yeah. I mean, it happens. I
something
mean,
new. Yeah.
I mean, it's
But
technically this thing is still kind of in its beta stages. I mean, I don't know because I've only been on it for a little less than a year, so
yeah, it's still in like a public beta stage, and you know, you almost use the program for as long as you know it's been around. I think it first started in like summer last year.
no.
Was it even last year or the year before?
I think it was a year. I don't know when did Voop Chat come out. I don't know. I found Voop Chat on Twitter, and I was like, "What the hell is this thing?" I'm like, "Oh, it's Omegle for VTubers," and yeah, yep.
Yeah,
Look, 8 months later, and I'm still on here. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I'm like,
hold on.
It's so confusing because it's only the start of the new year, but I discovered it way back in like 2024, like in fall, and it was
okay.
I first saw it in like summer, spring of 2024. So yeah, it's been around for a while. I've used it for almost as long as you know I'm aware that it's been around.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah. Look, I didn't convince people to jump on here with my wackiness. Be like, yo, that looks like fun. What's he doing? And so, since I got almost 300 hours of the Carousel show, I'm like, I'm just gonna take all my favorite parts and funny parts and just put them in clips. That's what I just started doing. I recently started doing that. Started putting everything in like a clip.
Yeah, the best of
it's digestible, but for those unfamiliar with Voop Chat, they'll be like, "What the hell is that?" And it's like, "Holy crap, that's cool! I want to be a part of that." And then they go on VoopChat.com, and it's like, "Holy crap! Oh, hey, it's the guy who's talking. It's the guy with the clips." And I don't know. I think that's what I'm starting to do that now. So on my YouTube channel, I'm starting to load clips of funny moments from the show. And from my Voop Chat conversations, so because a lot of us can't digest 4 hours of the Carousel show, or
shameless plug alert,
8 hours a week of the Carousel show. So I just take the best parts, and it's like, all right, yeah. And you know what? Go follow Exodus Zero, or freaking follow the Rogue. He's got stuff. He play. What do you play again?
You can find out by checking out my channel.
Yeah, go find out. Checking out Exodus 50, where he's playing. What was the last thing you played? Ooh, Transformers. Hell yeah, I love Transformers.
Actually, I didn't actually play it. I was unboxing figures last night, but it got cut short. I was planning on actually playing Transformers Devastation, but it was getting way too late for me to, you know, actually continue the stream. So, yeah, I capped off that stream last night by unboxing an Optimus Prime figure who from what I've seen was like the best incarnation of like a Hasbro release of that figure. So
you ever see that Robo-San one?
What?
There's one by Robo-San.
Robo-San, yeah, it's like
the cell one that transforms on its own. That's like $500.
Yeah, they recently unveiled a Soundwave, which is like
$1,500.
Like, no way, fam.
Yeah, there's a self-transforming Soundwave. I saw that one, but no, the one I wanted to get was a female Starscream, which came out back in like October.
Oh man,
you ain't see that one?
No, I ain't seen that, but I'm just imagining it right now.
There's a female Starscream.
Yeah, There's
a female Starscream figure.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm cringing and I'm laughing about it.
It looks good though. It looks good for female Starscream figure. I forgot the company. Not the Basojo one. It's one by it's by CS Collection Space.
might need this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search this up myself right now.
Yeah, it's by collection
Star
space.
Scream.
Just type in
Female.
CS03 and you'll get it's a female Starscream. It's a Bashoujo, and it transforms into a jet too, so.
Honestly, that's the kind of aesthetic that my model was like trying to go after, except I'm not a girl, I'm a guy.
Yeah.
You know.
So you
maybe,
did see it though.
I got a brief look at it.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it looks all right. I mean, it's an actual woman inside like a Starscream cosplay, and I was literally picturing like a female robot.
No, that's what it is.
I guess, but it still looked human. But oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah. Finally back on the program after, nearly a month-long hiatus, and honestly, it's going better than I could have anticipated.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, Kara, I'm gonna depart right now. I wish you many more successful episodes of the Kara Carousel show, and hopefully it ends up bringing some more new blood into the program.
All right.
For the better.
All right. Well, thank you.
Take care. I'll see you around.
See you later. All righty. All right. Oop, time to scare somebody. Shh.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How are you?
We're doing all right.
Good. My goodness. I'm checking out your profile. I want to see what you like.
Ah. But we're going to see what you like because you're on a talk show known as the Kara Carousel Show. The talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right. What we want to talk about then?
Well, we're going to talk about you. But anyway, I'm Kara Carousel. I am a Babaniku Elf Gyaro VTuber. I mostly do, Voop Chat's kind of like my main thing here, but I do my Voop Chats like we're on a talk show. Makes the conversations a lot more exciting.
Woo! I like it.
Yeah. But yeah, so what is your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
So my name is Chilla Frost. You can call me Chilla or you can call me Frost. Just as long as you don't call me late to dinner, we're all good.
All right.
I play mainly horror games, indie games, party games, even though I play them mainly by myself. And I am an Ice Kitsune.
An
VTuber.
Ice Kitsune.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Now, what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Honestly, anxiety about being on camera as a flesh tuber.
Yeah, simple enough. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a simple answer.
And it's the truth. So
yeah, now you're not the only one that said that, though. All right, now how long have you been VTubing?
Just a little over a year. I started late November, early December 2024.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of when I started.
Yeah, so I'm still kind of new, but I've kind of gotten the hang of it.
Yeah. Okay. Now, you say you do variety and stuff like that, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So basically anything and everything.
Depends. It kind of depends on the mood a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been mainly doing horror games, Dead by Daylight, so that means I have no mental health.
Oh.
And then indie games and the occasional party game.
Okay.
But then I also do watch videos on conspiracy theories for animation shows.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Now, what gave you the idea to become a Ice Kitsune?
Well, I've always liked the lore behind Kitsune, but at the same time, I like chill vibes. I prefer winter over any other season, and it was just like, well, Jack Frost, no, that's copyright.
Yeah.
And
you get hammered. Yep.
Yeah, and I kept on trying to think. It was like, well, I like chill-ish vibes, chill vibe, and then it was just like, wait, there it is, chill Frost. So
Yeah, all right.
that's how it kind of came to be.
Yeah, Hey, all right, cool. Now, what's your favorite food?
Ooh. Anything that has potatoes.
Okay. Wait, anything with potatoes?
Potatoes are an essential food group, Kara.
To some, I mean, not part of the actual pyramid, but I mean,
well,
technically
it should be. It should be its own food group, just like cheese or pizza or pasta.
They're not part of the food groups either.
Well, they should have their own food pyramid. Cheese, bacon, pasta, pizza, and potatoes. That should be the food pyramid.
The pyramid of Big Back. That's what that is.
Hey, at least it's delicious.
You know, I'm not saying it ain't. It's freaking awesome. It's definitely delicious.
A new follower.
Oh my god, but yeah, but no, they are freaking insane. But yeah, all right. But anyway, yeah, it's been nice meeting you.
It's been lovely meeting you and talking with you.
Yeah, see, that wasn't that bad. You're getting a talk show, but all right. But anyway, get up, Chilla Frost, ladies and gentlemen, the ice Kasune that likes eating unhealthy foods, but so do I.
Lovely to meet you.
All right, you have a good one now.
You as well.
All right. Man, like, yeah, what are they talking about? Like, pyramid should have, pizza should have its own pyramid. Like, no, it shouldn't. Oh my god. Where's the Big Back song sound effect? I might have to get that. It's like Big Back, Big Back. There are people still online. This is crazy. Crazy.
Please. Yes.
Yeah, you good?
Hello again.
Hello again.
I was just watching your stream. I'm Jesus. I'm on your stream.
Slow down. Jesus Christ. You are way too excited over there.
I have a child now.
You have a child?
Yes. He's a bit camera shy though.
Oh, little piece of cheese. Little piece of cheese.
A little bit camera shy though.
Okay.
He's a little camera shy though.
All right. But how are you doing?
I'm doing very cheesy today.
Okay. All righty. So what have you been up to today?
I made him.
You probably just made him literally in like paint and stuck the face on there. Why? What's with the blue stuff on there? What? He got mold?
He is a little young, so he does still have some moldy milk on him.
Oh my goodness.
That'll go away probably in a few months.
Okay. All right.
So I hope you have a very nice time.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
It was nice knowing you.
Okay, yeah, a little bit different from yesterday. I know the voice didn't scare you this time.
No, and because I didn't see the boobas this time, like just the boobas.
You were focused on the face this time. You know, anytime I run into you now, I'm just gonna be like this. Might as well just be like this the whole time. That way you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. You can't Google at the boobs.
No, I wasn't Googling at the boobs. I was actually just Googling between our faces.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, I was.
You were trying your best.
Wait, no, I actually was. I promise you.
Okay.
Take a sock.
All righty.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
All right.
I hope you have a very nice time in the Shadow Realm.
Okay. He pressed the button. He pressed the button. He probably pressed the escape key and probably to throw an item or something. I don't know what the heck he was doing. Mm.
How many times are we gonna run into each other?
You act like that's a problem.
It's not a problem.
Why are you so zoomed in? I'll zoom in on the camera too, as far as I can go. I can't go that
It's not
far.
Yeah, I can't go that far either.
As far as I can go. But yeah, this is what we got going on. But all right, but how are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
I want to time the perfect moment so you can try and match with the impulse.
Oh, the robot?
Yeah. I got to match with them. Just a little bit, of course. It's 3 minutes.
They lowered it to 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like, I thought it was 5 minutes, but
yeah,
no,
probably because of the demand for it. I might end up skipping it. What I might do is just say my highs to the staff and then leave. Because I've been a part of the robot already. I've booked. I've booked with the robot, so it's a lot of fun.
I want to book with the robot one day, but not now.
Yeah, it's expensive, but it's totally worth it. Depending on the convention, it can range anywhere from, like for Anime Impulse, for instance, if you wanted to get booked with the robot, it's $100 for an hour.
No.
Yeah, it's cost. Like I said, it's a little bit of money.
I mean, I would go to Anime Impulse, but I can't, mainly because I can't drive and I can't go anywhere by myself at all. I am sicky.
Oh wait, you live on that side?
I live indoors. I can't go anywhere on my own.
Oh. But you can be part of the robot. When you get part of the robot, somebody will be be a handler for you.
Yeah, but I also can't work, which is the thing.
Oh.
I only get benefits every end of the month.
Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Now I had to burp real quick, but yeah, okay.
But oh my, like, if they do this online, imagine the huge conventions.
Wait, do what online?
Like, we get like Group Chat collabs with like more robots, more conventions.
Yeah.
Its own booth.
Like an actual Voop Chat booth, like a booth.
Yeah.
For Voop
Chat.
Chat.
Voop Chat has a VTuber model.
Yeah, it's a axolotl, I believe.
Yeah. I want to see her, but I'm like, hi, Joel, you're so busy.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. Now, what I want to do is be part of a booth where I can be part of I want to be on a VTuber, like for art. You know how they have like the Artist Alley and stuff like that? I want to be part of those, but be part of a booth. Have my own little booth. The Carousel booth, where you get to talk with a VTuber.
Yeah, I want to connect with them mainly because I want to ask them if I can PayPal them money to buy me one merch that I saw.
Oh, for the research club? Oh, well, that's when you gotta book it.
Oh, so that's a book.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, they're not gonna let you do it through Voop Chat.
Oh,
no.
Someone needs explaining then.
No, you're there just to get the experience of what it looks like to do the robot.
I'm gonna send you over to them.
Just join their Discord. They got a Discord.
They got a Discord?
Yes, the research club has a Discord. That's how you get booked. Is to do go on your computer over there. Yeah, they have their own Discord where they do the announcements for the upcoming conventions. Like, hey, we're doing it. We're gonna be here this time of next week, and if you wanna get booked, send a support ticket, and you can schedule when you want to get booked.
I'll join and then book it for like months on end.
Well, no, when they announce it, it's it's first come first serve. So.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, so you
I
got you
just
gotta
want
be
an hour,
you gotta
but
be
an
quick.
hour passes by so fast, and then I'm afraid my internet will go out, and then I'm like, no.
Well, they'll compensate you if you have any issues.
Hopefully.
Yeah, so yeah,
But
they'll compensate you if you have any
uh,
issues.
yeah, I'll see
But
you
all right,
soon.
see you later.
Bye.
All righty. Man, what a crazy day we're having. But if we get the robot, I'm just gonna do my quick hi and goodbye, cause like I said, I've done it already. And, hey, Sammy, what up? And hey, Dusty, how you doing? And Lord, everybody, there's a lot of people in here today. All crazy. Appreciate you all for hanging out with me on a Sunday afternoon. But let's see if we. That is it. But all right, but from what I was told, the robot is live, so the robot is somewhere.
Hi.
Hello there. How are you?
I'm decent.
Decent. That's it.
I mean, I've been better.
Okay. I mean, you
But I
here.
could be much worse.
I mean, you're here.
Yeah.
Yep. You're also on the only. Oh, damn it! I fucked it up. I done fucked
Well,
up the
stop it.
timing. All right, you're on a talk show known as the Carousel Show.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't sound too enthusiastic.
It's winter. It's cold. That does affect me. So I've also had a recent affecting from the barometric pressure.
Oh.
I'm not gonna sound super enthusiastic.
Oh. Well, I'm Carousel. I'm a Babaniku Elf Gyaru VTuber. Now, tell the folks at home, what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
I'm Aurora. I am an Angel Bunny VTuber. I play mainly chill games such as Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and Heartopia. Gosh, 41 seconds. Or a little under.
All right. So what got you into VTubing?
VTubers.
Oh. You're like, what got you to be a VTuber? That's simple.
Why am I wrong?
No, you're not. You're like, what got you to VTubing? Like, be like,
Okay.
VTubers. Now, how long have you been VTubing?
I started in June 2023. Oh,
So,
yeah,
damn.
running out.
You've been out this way. What? And oh, never mind. There he goes. Okay, that was quick.
Oh my God, it's our guest.
Wait, what?
It's one of our guests. I thought. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
You know how I talked to you about Indy's intake?
No, you didn't talk about.
I thought I did.
You talked to me about it, and then you kind of just you had an idea of doing a talk show, and then you kind of just. I never heard from you again.
I'm still setting stuff up, but I'm hoping to let you know that next time I stream, I hope that you will be there for a little thing called Indy's Intake, like I told you about it.
Indy's Intake.
Yeah.
All right. So what is Indy's? What is the?
I already told you about it. It's me interviewing you, basically.
So wait, you got to interview more than just me.
I know. It's not going to be just you. It's going to be other VTubers as well.
Okay. So wait, are you going to do it on Voop Chat?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you could.
I could. Do you want to?
I mean, you could do your own little. You could do your talk. You could do your own talk show. I mean, I don't care. I'm not.
Like, I'm hoping to do it on more like based like schedule, but like I'm hoping.
Oh, like actually have like an actual thing, like
yeah,
where we
like Ellen or something.
Oh, so like you make like a YouTube video or something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, Indies Intake. Wait, is it really called Indies Intake?
Yeah.
Like IN space take or
Indie, as in INDIE, my name, and then intake. Yeah.
Indies Intake?
Yeah.
Okay. You got a logo and everything, or you still gotta?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
have a
gotta.
logo.
So you got a whole. You got a whole. Okay. Hey, all right.
Yeah.
See, I'm giving people ideas for the Carousel show.
Yeah.
So Indies Intake.
Yeah.
All right. Well, cool.
Yeah. Also, I was on the monitor thing for the con.
Oh, the robot. How's that? You enjoy
Yeah.
it?
It's very loud and very laggy. I will say
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, Voop Chat having it on Voop Chat doesn't make it easier either. So, and yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be loud. They have it so where it's loud. So because I mean the convention's loud, obviously. So
Yeah.
but they turned
Yeah.
up the robot so people can hear it,
Mm.
or so people can hear you. That is. That's basically all it is. So, but yeah, because I've done it before. So.
Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming, but I get the gist.
Yeah. I mean, if you never done anything like that, then I mean, it kind of gave you an idea to if you want to get booked for the robot.
Really?
That's
You can
basically.
get booked?
You can book yourself. You got to pay money for it though.
Ah, true.
And
I don't even know what con it's at. So
they're in LA.
Ah.
Anime Impulse.
Mm.
But it's if you get a chance, if you get an opportunity to book yourself on one of those, on the robot or the monitor or a backpack, I suggest try it. It's really good.
I'm too broke for that. So
Yeah, I mean, go rob a bank. I'm just kidding. Don't rob a bank. Don't. We here at the
don't rob
Carousel
a
show.
bank, chat. Dumpy, you already set stuff on fire. Do not rob a bank.
Yeah, we here at the Carousel show do not condone bank robberies of any kind.
I know how much you love arson, but come on.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Nope.
Nope, not at all. All right. So when is the first episode of Indies Intake? Or do you or you don't know yet?
I don't know yet, but I'm hoping to do it maybe Saturday, if you want. Next Saturday?
Wait, this upcoming Saturday.
Yeah.
Wait, what time?
Around 4 Eastern Standard.
Oh no, I can't do 4.
No, you can't do 4.
No, that's the Carousel show. I mean, I could
Really, Sinkuna. I don't know if you could hear the.
I heard something.
That was TTS. He was spelling attic.
Hey, what? I mean, we'll figure something out. But
I'll send you my stream schedule. I made one finally. So.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Wait, so what are we talking about on Indies Intake? Do you have a idea what we're gonna?
Just a little Q&A. Actually, I can also do tomorrow if you want.
I work a 9 to 5, so we'll figure it out.
I'll send you my stream schedule.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we want to do something.
Yeah.
But all right. All right. See you later. Yeah, freaking. Oh, Lord, I didn't convince somebody. I met her when she had a PNG months ago. She knew me from my old model. So I've known her for a while. I guess she's been wanting to do because of me, wanting to do a talk show. I have a picture. Hold on. I got a picture of when we first met on Voop Chat. It was hilarious. Hold on. Let me find it while we wait for more people to show up. Hold on. Let me find that picture. Okay, that is not it. But, oh, you know what this is? Yeah, preview of the next outfit. Okay. All right. Where is the one? Because I made it into a meme. I made it into a meme just for hilarity. All right, where is the meme that I made? It's a meme I made when I first ran into her. It's somewhere in here. Let me see here. Where is the meme? There it is. Okay. Yeah, this is the meme that when I first met Indecisive. Yeah, so you can kind of see how it started. How's it going? And hey, Star Singer, what's up? Hold on, oh crap, we gotta open up this shell. But yeah, you can kind of see the differences. Or the similarity, the vast differences between over the past, few months. Okay, so all right. Here we go. But yeah, she's starting her own talk show. Or her own little kind of her own little interview style show. So let's see how that goes. But well, that number went down real quick. Well, what were we at before? 100 and something? We're down to 84. I believe we're down to went up again. We're in the 90s. But everybody and their grandma trying to get Q with the robots. Crazy. All right, so hold on. I can show you guys what I've been working on. Nope, never mind. We're going to talk with. Oh.
I love that.
You all right?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yes.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
Oh, what's so funny?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
The alert got you?
I don't know.
You sure you all right?
I'm all right.
All right, but well, we got 2 minutes to kill because you're on a talk show known as Carousel Show. The talk show where we talk with VTubers. What you gotta be nervous about?
I'm not used to talking to people.
Oh, well, you're gonna be talking to me. Yes. You're gonna be talking to me on the Carousel Show. Now, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
All right, little timer you got there. It's going to be on the top part. You can press it. You can add more time.
Mm-hmm.
If that's okay with you. You don't have to if you don't want to. But if you want to get the talking out, you add more time. Totally up to you. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
How have you been? How have you been?
I've been doing all right. The timer's about to run out. There you go. See, that's not so bad. All right. But anyway, let me introduce myself. I am Carousel. I'm a Babaniku elf, Gyaro VTuber. Now, what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
I am Catherine Constantina, but you can call me Cat or Tina or Constantina. Either one's fine. I am a Vampire Lynx VTuber.
Ooh, that's a new one. Okay.
Curious witch, pretty much. Oh dear.
All right, Cat. All right. So a Vampire Lynx. Okay, cool. All right, very good. All right. So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
I'm trying to remember that, but now I don't.
Oh, you forgot. You forgot why you became a VTuber.
I mean, I originally started watching Amelie's streams, and I
Mhm.
thought thought the whole Avatar thing was really cool and everything, and hopefully, and I thought, hey, this may get me out of my comfort zone a little bit
There you
and
go.
get me talking to people.
Yeah. Now, wait, how long have you been VTubing?
So, about a year now.
Oh, okay. See, all right, not that long. Okay, cool. Now, do you stream? What do you stream?
I don't. I mean, I do stream. I just don't talk very much on stream due to
Okay.
my socially awkwardness and
Well,
introverted.
what do you
but,
do on stream?
I played video game. I mean, a lot of streamers do that.
I mean,
but-
yeah, obviously, but I mean, what game in particular though?
Usually either Valorant or Teamfight Tactics. Usually.
Ooh, okay. I like, yeah, okay.
Sometimes it's Zenless Zone Zero too, but
okay. All right,
depends on
that's
how
cool.
I'm feeling.
That's cool. All right, now, what gave you the idea to become a cat link or a lynx vampire lynx? What gave you that idea?
I realized there's not very many Lynx VTubers out there very much.
No, you're the first one I've talked to, and I've talked to over 800 people.
See, I realized there wasn't very many Lynx VTubers out there. And I'm like, let's bring a little more Lynx VTubers in.
Okay, all right. Now, what's your favorite food?
Oh dear, I have a lot of favorite foods. Right now, I'd say it's chicken bibimbap.
What is that?
That is a. I don't know how to describe it. It's a Korean dish. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, all right. A chicken, all right. So all right, cool. All right, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See, that wasn't so bad, was it?
No.
See, that wasn't too bad. Freaking, see, I got you to talk a little bit. See, that wasn't that bad. That's what I do here. Make the people that don't want to talk. That's the purpose of the Carousel show. See, I got to know more about you. All right. See, got you out your shell a little bit. All right, but it's been nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you
Yeah,
too.
and then I'm gonna go see what you're up to on your stream. Whenever next time you start streaming, I'm gonna be in there and be like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm the elf with the talk show." All right, see, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
All right, you have a good one now.
You too.
All right, bye now.
Bye bye.
All right. Okay. Yeah, she was nervous as all get. That's why I do Voop Chat like it's a talk show. So you get people to kind of like branch out, you know what I mean? Oi, Levia!
Hi.
How's it going?
I just heard the stand by. You are now a guest at a Kara social. Yeah!
How's it going?
It's going great. Kara, don't tell people, okay? This is gonna be our secret. But I'm
you sure
yeah.
about that? There's I'm streaming, right?
No. But it's only between us, right? Only between us.
Okay.
Only between us.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay.
I'm
all right,
tricking people. Yeah.
Okay. All right. What we gotta know here? Okay.
I'm tricking people today, Kara. I created the QR code not because I'm sharing my socials, but because it's a Rickroll thing.
Oh wait, the QR code is a Rickroll.
It's a Rickroll, Kara. It's a Rickroll. So
Oh
I was
my
just like, you
God.
know what? Everyone's just gonna because there's like the convention going on, right? So I was just like, yeah, everyone's gonna put on their socials and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna trick people.
So whatever human decides to scan it will get Rickrolled. That's some troll.
I was just, I sometimes I don't know. I just feel like tricking people on Voop Chat is just very funny, Never let them know your next move.
Freaking Rickroll on the goddamn QR code. Oh my God, that's funny.
So how are
Holy
you
shit.
doing,
Doing,
Sarah?
doing good. But yeah, that clip that I made, I put on Twitter. Oh my god, I got so many hits
Yay!
and so many retweets. I'm gonna just start putting shorts on my Twitter.
You
So
definitely
so
should.
people get an idea what I do, and then what it might do is get more people to do Voop chat. Or more VTubers
Definitely.
to do Voop chat. But yeah, that was hilarious. Oh my god. So wait, you haven't encountered the robot yet, have you?
Not yet,
Oh,
not yet.
okay.
I just joined in today because I was at a friend's like birthday party, so I was pretty late. I was just like, am I gonna have the time to trick people? Am I? Probably not. But
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah,
As long
yeah.
as people get rickrolled, I'm fine.
Gonna rickroll people with that. Oh, you should actually now if you do get queued with the robot, basically they're just gonna have you they're basically gonna do like a quick run through because I've actually booked the robot before. Like I actually
Oh.
paid money to
Mm.
do the robot. It is so much fun.
Really?
Oh yeah, but a little expensive, but it's fun though. Like
Yeah.
depending on the convention, it's like $100 an hour.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, oh yeah, it can get costly. So
100
yeah,
bucks. Yeah.
do it in doses. Don't so but it's fun. If you get a chance to hop on there, yeah, do it. Or you get a
Yeah,
chance to
definitely.
like get a chance to, or if you have time to jump on there, yeah, do that joint.
Yeah, I'm very jealous of people who actually like get those robots because like in Brazil, I think it would be so fun because we have one of like the biggest conventions like in America, but it's very hard like to get, like the equipment to have like them share like Wi-Fi and stuff to do that kind of thing.
Right.
Otherwise, I would just walk around carry my VTuber friends on a tablet or something. Just like, hey, do you want to say hi to my friends? I think that would be very fun,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they have a backpack on for the research club too. You can have a VTuber on your back on a backpack.
You really on a backpack?
Yeah, they have
Like those
backpacks
ones
for
with
their
the lights?
yeah, no, like backpacks with a TV on them.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
But
it's a
definitely.
lot of fun though. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that if you're a VTuber and you want to talk to people, yeah, that'd be the way to go. If you don't have like
Yeah.
your own little setup, that's perfect. But I want to
Yeah.
get to a point where I have my own setup, so I can have
Ooh.
I have my own little booth at a convention, and people can like run up to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
I
that would be very
need to
fun.
ask somebody who has that. How would they set that up?
Yeah, because I feel like the worst part in conventions, I don't know if that happens like in the USA as well, but it's the internet connection.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh no,
they
that's
don't share Wi-Fi, and because you have like a lot of people together, like mobile internet does not work. So
yeah.
it's very hard to manage that.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to get that to work. So you would need like a TV
Yeah.
or something. But obviously, yeah. So yeah,
But
that'd
that
be
would
fun.
be very
That would
fun.
be a
Very,
blast.
very.
I would attend a convention but virtually.
Yeah, definitely. And then like if you have someone that could help you out, just having like people, I don't
Yeah,
know,
just have a
like give
volunteer with you.
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and give like gifts or something. I will like, definitely sign like some art prints or something and just be like, hey, do you want to have a signed print? Here it is.
Yeah.
Do people know who I am? No. But
No.
would you like to have this very cute like anime girl with pink hair signed?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun though. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
figure out how to. That's another goal for VTubing. Attend a convention, have your own little booth.
Definitely, yeah. Like to me, I want to get featured at the Maid Cafe because there's a Maid Cafe really famous here in Brazil, and like
Oh.
the manager is like my friend, and I help him out sometimes. And like we get VTubers like to do like meet and greets. So we got Chibidoki, we got Shoro, we got
Oh.
Jewel.
Okay.
So it was very fun, So I don't know, and they get featured like also like Brazilian VTubers get featured, especially like those ones that belong to groups and stuff. So
Right.
sometimes they do like products, they do like drinks based on the VTuber, and it's just so much fun. But I feel like I'm so small, so I'm just like,
I mean, they might be
I
curious to
cannot
mean you
join
though.
in.
I mean,
But
you ain't gotta
yeah.
be big to do those. I'm not big. I did mine, so
Yeah, but I don't know. But it's one of my dreams as well.
Yeah, I mean, is there a sign up sheet for the cafe where you
Yeah,
can be
like
one?
yeah, usually like we're currently doing based on sales, so that's the problem. Like
Ah,
because because since he's the manager at the same time, he gotta sell stuff. So and he wants people coming, so that's what happens. But
mm,
it's something that I wish like could be done. But I hope in the future it
all
will.
right,
I
yeah,
trust. I trust.
alrighty, yeah, but yeah, no, you'll get there.
Yeah, I really hope I do.
Yeah, it just takes time. It takes time.
Yeah, I hope you're gonna do it too, Carol. Just walking around in a big TV, I trust.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to set up my
Mm.
own booth. That'd be a lot of fun though.
Yeah. I also wanted, I don't know, to maybe attend an event in the US, like Offkai or something, just to get the vibes and be like, oh, this is so cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very expensive.
Oh yeah. Oh, it definitely is. Attending a convention, you're gonna spend at least $500
It's very expensive.
just on average on the low end.
Yeah, but it's very fun at the same time. I love
Mhm.
like the artist alleys. I get poor. I cannot. I
Yeah,
cannot.
yeah.
If I step, I'm gonna go broke.
You will go broke going there. All right.
Yeah,
Well, it's
but
been
thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Kara, for talking to me.
Yeah, no problem.
It's always a pleasure seeing
All right.
you.
See you later.
I'll see you, Kara.
Bye bye. That's Levia Tuna, ladies and gentlemen. Freaking, she's the reason I'm learning Portuguese. And what the heck is going on? Oh, that's freaking my phone. What is it, Zordon? No, I'm just kidding. Like, what is it, Zordon? Like, oh, there's some stuff happening. Stuff happening outside. Like, I don't know. Well, that number went down real quick, didn't it? But yeah, it is crazy day today. Yeah, Levia was number 39 for me today. But let's see. It is 5 o'clock and it is still snowing outside.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. I just woke up and finished my coffee. I decided to hop on for the first time on this website, before work.
Oh, am I the first person you talked to today?
No. There's been like probably, I want to say like 15 people or something like that, including some testing VTuber technology. They're at like a convention.
Oh, you ran into a robot.
Ah.
Oh, good for
It-
you.
It was very, very crunchy, so I couldn't really
Yeah,
understand much.
no, I get, yeah. But you're part of something special here.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
If you heard the alert, that that you're on a talk show known as the Kara Carousel Show, the talk show where we talk
Absolutely.
with VTubers about VTuber stuff,
Yeah, where you asked me like questions.
where I
and
interrogate people
Oh.
and all that stuff. Well, not I mean, I turn my VOOP chat. My VOOP chats are like it's basically a talk show. You're a guest on my show, but I'm Kara Carousel. I am a Babaniku Elf Gyaru VTuber. Now, what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
My name is Felix, otherwise known as Fizzy Mint Kitty, and I am mostly a gamer VTuber right now. I've been streaming for about 5 years. I just hit affiliate this fall, and I am a
Good
half
for
house a
you.
lot.
All right,
Yeah, thank
5
you.
years. All right, you're what? You're half human, half ocelot.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's okay. Half human, half ocelot. All right, very good. All right, so what made you decide to become a VTuber?
I've always like I'm 33. I've always been into like let's play stuff. So I've always wanted to like do let's plays, and then like Twitch became popular, and so I gave it a try or something about 5 years ago, and I've been streaming on and off, and the VTubing I'm not opposed to showing myself on webcam, but the VTubing is
it's a lot more fun.
More convenient. Yeah.
Yeah, you can stream. You can stream in your draws.
Yeah, if you want to.
That's kind of how my YouTube channel started. I started off as a original goal was to be a 24/7 streaming channel for like arcade games.
Oh, I see.
But I mostly stream. I called it. But before I became a VTuber, I was called my YouTube channel was called Video Game Carousel. So I kept the Carousel name when I decided to become a VTuber. So yeah, that's where the Carousel last name comes from.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I kept it. So I kind of kept it as a. Plus, I couldn't think of any other names for being a for a VTuber model. So, but all right. So you say you've been a VTuber for 5 years though, right? So you play a mix of everything.
I've been streaming for 5 years, but I think the VTubing started the past I want to say 2 or 3 sort of years. I haven't had this webcam model for very long though, because it's a free software. But
oh, okay. Yeah.
I've done a little bit of PNG, and I've done some webcam. I think I started off with no cam because I've always had pretty good audio quality, so that's very important.
Yeah, most definitely. Now, what's your favorite food?
Oh gosh, there's so many. I love peanut butter, shrimp. I've been eating jambalaya on stream the past few times that I've been doing that. Lots of lean protein stuff, but I'm a food lover in general. I watch food videos. I could feasibly do just chatting, just watching.
We're just watching food stuff
and cooking and making my husband cook for me. I like doing that.
All right. Well, all right. Cool beans. All right. That's all right. Well, it's been nice meeting you.
Absolutely.
All right.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah. Well, you hopefully have a good one, and now I'm hungry again. Freaking talking about peanut butter and then jambalaya and all that. I don't even like jambalaya, but that sounds good. But give it up for Fizzy Mint Kitty, ladies and gentlemen, the cat that has the. Or now he's half ocelot. He's not a cat, even though his name's Kitty. He's a human / ocelot.
Bye. Thank you.
All right. Well, you have a good one now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, it's dying down, folks. Oh, now I get the robot. You son of a bitch. All right, who's on the call here? Who am I gonna run into?
Right.
John. What up, John? Hey, John.
Here we go. Oh no. Wait.
John, get your ass back here. Come here. How you doing, John?
Doing good. We're going to Impulse. We're here.
Yes, I almost was gonna get booked. I literally almost was gonna get booked with you guys today, but I guess not. But I kind of already know what it looks like. How you guys doing? How you doing? What up, player? How you doing?
Sorry, there were people who wanted to go around this. All right, let's go.
Yeah, this is not new to me. I kind of already know what we're dealing with here. So, but how you been, John?
I'm doing good. I'm just right here, exploring the con, making sure everything goes smoothly in BTRC, have nothing explode.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I usually do. Wait, when's the next? Oh, hello there. And yo, my voice is scaring a lot of people away, man. I swear.
Oh, don't worry. People look at me and they're like, "Oh no, it's a weed.
It's a weed boob. Get out of here." But yeah. Hey, when is the next one you guys are doing? Out of curiosity.
Next con?
Yeah.
We're still in the talks of some events because some of them approached us. So when we know a bit of it, we may make an announcement 2 weeks prior to the event.
Right.
When we start booking the upcoming one. So right now I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Because we're still talking.
Yeah. No, yeah. I got it. I definitely after Atlanta, I definitely got to do another one because Atlanta was so much fun.
Which, if you want to look over here, it's Cookie Run.
Who? Oh, I have no idea who that is. I'm not weeb enough.
Oh no, it's a game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a game with that mascot over there, and people taking photos. We go down this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Oh, heads up. Watch out. How you doing? This is kind of what. Now, for those who aren't familiar, for those watching my stream, this is kind of what an idea of what you expect. How you doing? I see people looking. How you doing? Let's see. How you doing?
Yeah. You're the VTuber? Yeah. Yeah, it's, their name is Tara.
Oh, hello there. How are you?
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Can I show you something?
Sure. Go ahead. Why not? Oh my God. That's a lot of stickers.
Yeah. I think you play Fallout?
I do not play Fallout, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I wish I did, bro. I'm sorry.
You're good. Question: do you know Gigi Murrin?
Unfortunately, I do not. I'm not weeb enough. Despite me having a female model, I am not weeb enough, unfortunately. Oh, it's another VTuber. Okay. Oh, he's cool looking.
Both those vintage.
Okay. All right. Hey, John. I'll see you later. You have a good one, John.
Okay. See you later. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. That was John. Okay. Yeah. That was John. John. Yeah, that was John, by the way. For those who don't know, he's basically helps run the whole thing. So there you go. You got first-hand look of what to expect for the VTuber Research Club. So, but yeah, you saw it live. You kind of saw a general idea. So that's kind of, I'm like, I get the robot late. But yeah, but as you can tell, it is very loud. So you are gonna have to adjust your volumes and all that. But it is. But when you do get booked, it is so much fun. I highly recommend it, but it is costly. It does cost a little bit of money here. So. All right, let me see here. All right, 67 people left. And it is 5:30 Eastern. Okay, so will we run any more people? That is not a person, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, so that was the robot. VTRC. But yeah. So, dang, wait a minute. It's West Coast, so it's 3:00. So the convention's not exactly closed yet. So, all right. So while we wait for the queue, I'm gonna show you a little project that I've been trying to show for the past 3 hours. It's basically an Ableton project. We're learning to produce music here. So while we wait for the queue, hold on a second. Well, we're still waiting on the queue. Why are we still waiting on the queue? I just hope it doesn't get muted by Twitch, because you know how Twitch don't like stuff. So it might be a little loud. So you kind of get an idea of what a... Hold on, I got to zoom it out some. Okay, never mind. All right, who we got? Is it... Oh, Tartar Sauce.
Okay. Who's Carl Curacao? Oh.
I talked to you yesterday. How'd you forget? I didn't know you were a
crab. Small memory.
I didn't know you had a crab. I didn't know you were a crab.
Oh, it's the red color. I'm still working on it.
Oh, it's work in progress.
Yeah. Yes, work in progress.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. But
how are you?
Doing all right. And, that name actually makes sense. Tartar sauce, and you're a crab.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense now.
Yeah. Mm.
Tartar sauce, and you're a crab, and you're seafood.
Yes.
But with a human head.
Well, yeah. Anthropomorphic. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, well, shouldn't you have like humanized legs?
Oh.
Well, I don't know if you're
do-
enter.
do-
Oh, there you go. All right. Yep.
There
All
you
right.
go.
Yep. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Work in progress.
Yeah.
Work
I
in
mean, yeah.
progress.
So
Yeah.
that's all. Yeah. It's all. Yeah. Work in progress. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now you're rigging it yourself too, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. But yeah. I mean, it takes time to get the rigging down, and so
Yeah, it's a hobby. It's something to do.
yeah.
Meet people.
Yeah. Start doing it and make some money.
Well, I don't
Make
know
some-
about that.
Yeah, you gotta pay your way through college.
Well, not everyone can be a millionaire like you.
I am not a millionaire, sir. What are you talking about? I'm not even a thousandaire. What you think I got money like that?
Oh,
I gotta
you
put
have your own
stuff.
soundstage.
I
Look
put
at that
stuff on a
character
payment
stuff.
plan.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
got
That's
the
how
stained
broke I
glass
am.
right behind you. I see the stained glass.
Well, the stained glass
those are expensive.
No, not $15 on commission. No, it's $20. $20
Ooh.
commission. The logo I made myself in GIMP, and the stage you can buy on Etsy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can buy the stage on. You can buy all the stage and stuff on Etsy. You just gotta learn to be creative. And the little plushie here was made for me for free.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like the plushie. Yes.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome.
So, did you get to the what do they have today?
The robot, I literally just talked to him. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Before I ran into you.
Oh.
But I've already experienced the robot before, so so I already knew an idea of what it's like.
What's it like?
It-
Is
it-
it just you
it's
just see
fun.
the con? The con?
Yeah, you get to go to a convention and talk to people.
Do you get to smell the area? Or
No, you don't. It ain't no. No.
okay.
This
That's a
ain't a
good
Smash Brothers con. What are you talking about? Them motherfuckers, they don't even know what deodorant is. They don't even know what soap is.
Cosplay con. Yeah.
You ever see those little people that have the little signs that said if you can afford deodorant, you can afford a con?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Wait, Mike, how do I get more time?
You click on your timer on the top and click on it. It adds 30
Click on it?
seconds.
30
There you
seconds?
go.
Oh, there we go. I'm still learning.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it does.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Click 30 second. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I feel the power.
The power. You feel the power.
Mm-hmm.
You're like
Prior to
He-Man.
this- Yeah. Yes. Or Skeletor.
No, that's well. Oh no. Well, oh my. Oh.
He's sexy.
New outfit. I just got a new outfit. Skeletor Kara.
Oh, there you go.
I would have every guy dressed like Skeletor. Be like females with the bones and everything.
Ooh, bony female. Very
Yeah,
nice.
bony female. And I would do my little, and I would do like a little fun fact, or do something silly, or something be well, you know how like those memes that you see. Those little memes. I do one of those. That'd be my thing. I dress up as Skeletor with the.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, come up with there, but like I come up with a stupid fact.
Like a bone.
And be like, no, there's one I saw on Twitter that was a Skeletor one. It was pretty funny. Basically, he said, if you live within, or something silly. It was like, if you were born in the 80s and raised in the 90s, you have lived through 5 decades, and you're not even 50 yet.
Wow.
Until we meet again. And that's what
bye bye. Okay.
that'd be the thing. Freaking, yep. So yeah, if you were born in the 80s, raised in the 90s, you've lived through 5 decades. And you're not even 50.
Why do they call it a car when it goes? Oh wait, why is it cargo when it goes by ship, and shipment when it goes by car?
Wait, what?
Maybe that isn't.
What are you trying to do?
Why do they call it a shipment when it goes by car and cargo when it goes by ship?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
All right, Jerry Seinfeld.
Why are coins made of metal?
I don't know.
Because change is hard.
Oh my God. All right. Until we meet again.
Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna start doing that now. That's gonna be my new thing. I'll be like, until we meet again. Uh-oh.
Balance this.
Hey, Annie.
Again, it's so laggy.
Hey, Annie.
Hi,
How you?
Good morning.
Oh, that's right. It is morning for you. Holy crap. Why are you on this early?
Because I see VTRC and I'm just thinking like, why not?
Okay. All right. And
Yeah.
that's right. You're doing the yeah, I forgot. Hey, how close are you to finishing this thing? You've been at this for a while.
What do you think? I mean,
No,
if you
it
look
looks,
at it.
yeah, no, it's awesome looking.
Hold on, let me just turn off my model because it's actually not worth it. It's not worth it. It's too laggy.
Oh.
Like, I don't think my poor laptop can handle it. Sure.
Okay. But yeah, I see me. I'm literally right above you. But yeah, that's cool that you're drawing everybody that you run into.
Yeah, and basically, I'm just like waiting to meet someone new because I actually am finished with the list that I didn't draw.
Oh, okay.
And I just woke up and then I'm like,
I mean,
oh,
you just woke up. It's 6 o'clock over there. It's not even 7 a.m. over there yet.
yeah, and then hold on, I need to do something.
But yeah, basically everybody that you've talked to, yeah, you got everybody in there. Jesus Christ, you got a lot of people in there.
Yeah, you can even like, let me just do a little thing.
Yo, that's crazy.
Let's see how many people I can recognize.
I probably recognize everybody because I probably talked to everybody. Okay,
Is
yeah.
the VTRC still on though?
Hmm?
Erica?
I think I've talked to almost everybody on here. I believe. See here. I don't get.
Let's see how many recognize them since you're so confident.
Let's see here. The one at the bottom right is the moth chick. I don't remember their names. Let's see. I see Dinky. I see Dazzle. I see Skyski. I see the Sniper Down. Snake. Combat Cake Roll. There's me. I see Gordy. I see Jerk. I see. Hold on. I think Hydro is not in there. At least I don't think he is.
Not yet. I haven't ran.
You haven't ran into him. I see. You may have to zoom in a little bit, but I see Combat. I see. Who's the guy with the tie? I don't know who the guy with the tie is.
I don't know.
How do you not know? You freaking. You drew it.
I don't know.
Let's see. Who else? Is that the Crow guy? Yeah, that's the Crow. You ran into him? Okay. Yeah, I see the Sniper Down. I see Skyski's next to him. I think one of those is Octojinx. One is definitely there's quite a few. But yeah, I'm in between Jerk and the other guy. I don't know who that other guy is. I don't remember him. But
me and him and the other guy that I don't know about.
You drew them and you don't know who they are. That's so bad. Oh man. But yeah, I only know around 15. I think I know at least 5 or 10 of them. But yeah, everybody else is kind of, I'm like, okay, I gotta see who they look like again. But yeah, I know some of the distinct ones though.
Distinct ones?
Or the ones that I'm used to like talking to on Voop chat.
Anyone else like, oh, I never seen it, but maybe I will.
Yeah, for the most part, I kind of So, but yeah, look, see, since you're almost done, that's crazy.
It is. I can't believe it's actually coming to an end. I just need a few more. Well, actually, a lot more.
You need like maybe 6 or 7 more, and you're good.
Not quite. You see how squished they are on everybody else?
Yeah, maybe space them out a little bit. Maybe, I don't know.
Nah. On the last row, I want to like squish everybody as much as possible, and then like put benches on it.
Oh, okay. You should put like a number guide on it and just let people know who's who. That might work.
The number guide?
A number guide. Like, put numbers on each of the models, or each of them, and then on a separate sheet of paper, write the numbers down, and then you put that person with that number.
I just do this for fun.
Yeah. I mean, I know you can, but I mean, when you finish.
I think the Google Drive speaks to everything.
Okay. All right, but it's been nice seeing you again.
Okay.
Alrighty, see you later.
Wait, you're yourself with this one? Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay, she tried to make it. It's 6 a.m. over there. What is wrong with y'all? Streaming at 6 in the morning. The hell's wrong with y'all? Y'all crazy. Wrong with y'all.
Hello.
Hello there.
I apologize. My internet is increasingly bad today.
Your internet. I mean,
How are you doing today?
You said your internet's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
All right. Did the alert scare you?
No. It's cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's awesome because you're on a talk show known as the Carousel Show, the talk show where we talk with VTubers. Yay!
Yes.
Yeah. But I'm Kara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, tell the folks at home what's your name and what kind of are you a spider?
Yes, I'm a spider.
All right.
I am Madame Giroux.
Madame Giroux.
Yeah.
What kind of spider are we talking about here? Just a regular spider?
Priestess spider. I exercise demons.
It's the first time out of almost 800 people we've had a spider on the show.
Yeah.
You're the first spider
I don't see
that
many
I've ran
spiders.
into. Yeah, I mean, because people are arachnophobic, so people don't like spiders.
I
don't
just
know
love
why.
spiders too
Yeah.
much. They're too cute.
Or tarantulas. Yeah. Ooh, that could be my mascot. I
Tarantulas?
got a robotic tarantula.
Okay, yeah. Fun fact about tarantulas: they have toe beans like cats.
Really?
Like, you know how cats have the little toe beans?
Yeah.
If you look at a tarantula putting its foot down, they have little toe beans, and they're so cute.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Huh.
I love them.
All right. Okay. That's new. That's news to me. Okay. All right. So, all right. Glasses on. All right. Professionalism here. So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
I never really felt like I could be myself on camera normally, so I thought I'd become my own kind of person and use a model to make myself feel more comfortable.
All right. Now, how long have you been VTubing?
Well, on a technicality, about 4 years, because I started as a PNG tuber. And then recently I've gone to making my own VTuber models.
Oh, okay. So you made this one.
Yeah.
All right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Now, how long it take?
I mean, the drawing took about 2 weeks, and then the rigging I sat down in like 2 days, maybe 3 days, and learned it in that time period.
Okay. Well, all right. That's cool. That's all right. Now, do you stream at all? What do you do?
Yes, I stream. I normally sit and talk. Sometimes I do karaoke. Essentially, I am a jack of all trades. I love horror games most of all, though.
I mean, you're a spider. You better like horror games. Otherwise, it's gonna make no sense at all. No sense at all. Now, why did you choose to be a spider? What gave you that idea?
So spiders are some of my favorite animals, and my partner is arachnophobic. So
And you mess with him. You mess with your partner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Like, let me give you something that you hate. I'm gonna be a spider, freaking. But yeah, wait. Does your partner like your model though? I'm sure over time they like they like the.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't like spiders, but I like your
He
model
thinks
though.
it's cute. Yeah, he thinks it's cute. I end up having to take all the spiders out the house when they get near him.
Oh, so he's that scared of him.
He isn't really scared. He just doesn't like them.
Oh, okay.
He will just bat it away and
Ah.
not care about its safety. So I have to I have to take it out really nicely.
Oh, okay.
Give it a
All
good
right.
home.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now, what's your favorite food?
I don't really have a favorite food.
You don't? You don't?
No.
Oh,
No.
damn. I usually get a common answer when it comes to food. That's all right. All right. Now.
Yeah, I eat anything. So
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Now that's cool. I like the whole spider getup. That's really cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
I could have been a spider, but nah, you know what? People hate spiders though. A lot of people aren't, a lot of people don't really, they're not, some of them are like, I want to be no spider. I don't want to talk to no spider, but hey, it's all right. I like it.
I mean, it works if you're a cute spider. That's what I
Nah,
found
you
out.
gotta be, if you're gonna be a spider, you gotta scare people in a creepy way. That's how I don't want to be cute. I want to be creepy and scary.
Mm-hmm.
But sexy at the same time. I don't know. That might be a little mascot I have. A robotic, like a cybernetic spider. Because a lot of my voice stuff is I got like a robotic, like the robot thing you just heard. I use that a lot. So I might have her be like some kind of sentient like spider or something. I don't know.
That will be so cute.
I don't know. It'd be some kind of spider that hangs out or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out though.
I very much encourage that.
Yeah, well, it's got to be creepy though. We got to scare the hell out of people. Yeah.
Yes.
Give people heart attacks with the spider. Because people don't like spiders. Spider, it works out. Except Ragnera.
I could
That's
try.
one spider I like is Ragnera. Ragnera is a
I can't remember
character
that one.
from Monster Masune. It's a manga. It's a manga. There's a spider girl in there.
I like the real things. They're soft. They are fuzzy.
Oh, like actual tarantulas.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't have them in my house because my mom is arachnophobic like a mug. She does not like spiders.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to have one. It's okay
yeah.
though.
Hey, don't bring them in don't bring them in the house. Yeah, don't bring them in the house. But anyway, it's been nice meeting you.
It's been nice meeting you too.
Madam Giroux, everybody,
Have
the
a good
first
night.
spider ever on Voop Chat. Took 800 tries, but we got there. All right. First spider we had.
Hello again.
Hello again.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah.
Last time I don't remember how long it's been, honestly.
Probably a month.
Oh crap.
Yeah, probably about a month. Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's been there.
Yeah.
But how are you doing today?
I am doing well. How are
Alright.
you?
I'm hanging in there. And oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. What the hell's wrong with me? 5 hours of Voop chat.
5 long
And you can
painstaking hours.
I'm still on. I mean, there's people still on, so I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Honestly, what I've heard is that there is an event right now where like
Yeah, the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran into it about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Basically, what it's gonna do is, if you get queued up with it, it's gonna basically give you a first-hand look at what it looks like when you if you attend a convention.
As a VTuber.
Yes.
That's cool.
And it's a lot of fun because I've done it before where I booked it, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Lot of fun. But other than that, you alright?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Been playing games or whatever? Or?
Well, I've been playing games. I've been picking up miniatures on stream, and yesterday I finished up my new model, which I'm planning to debut tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Now, wait, is it an updated version of what we're looking at right now, or?
No, it's complete. It's like fully new. I think if I move my model here, like, there's like plushies. Oh wait, no, I covered them up. Damn it. And it's still covering the one I want to show.
Yeah, oh, there you go. It's got a different mask
it's
variation.
It's like the one that's right next to it. It's inspired by an outfit that I've used since 2018. Well, okay. So basically I've been an artist since 2018.
Yeah.
And that outfit right there is actually the first one that I used for my persona, and I decided to just like bring it back, throw back.
Okay, so throwback version of okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That I would try to do a throwback version of this model. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Because technically, this is the third rendition of Caracarissa. This is like the third version of it. So, but now the first one I cannot show because there's underboob. But this is the other one. So you can kind of see like the similarities and differences.
Yeah.
Just the outfits kind of. But yeah, to do a little comparison here, you can kind of see the difference in outfit. So the outfit's a little bit different, and legs are a lot longer, and she's still kind of thick. But the hair is kind of the new model has weight, so you can kind of see the
I see.
So yeah, you kind of see the.
I think. And the new model has shorter ears. They're
not really. I mean, they're kind of shorter, but I like how they move with my eyes. Yeah, I like how they move. My artist did a great job on the ear movement.
Yeah, they really did. Honestly.
Oh yeah, I also have a toggle too. So yeah, I got that too. Yeah, we got that.
Oh yeah,
I forgot I had toggles. Yeah, the other one doesn't have toggles.
Yeah. Also, my next one is gonna have some toggles as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Yeah. Well, it's been nice.
Yeah.
It's been nice talking to you.
All right. Been nice meeting you. Nice seeing you again. And
nice seeing you again as well.
Yeah, that's right. Mentor Mondays tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be there.
Same here.
Yep.
And a new outfit as well.
All right. Well, see you later.
See ya.
All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're still okay. Let me check how many people are still online real quick. I'm actually curious to see how many people are still online. And let's see here. And oh, new person. Shh, quiet.
Come in. The Carla Carousel. Oh, hi. I'm sorry I didn't get to read anything that was on your profile.
That's okay.
Oh,
But
okay,
you can
hi.
still look at the profile, you know.
I can?
Yeah, just go to my name and click on it.
Freaking balls, dude. That's so
Yeah, it's
cool.
awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Welcome to the Carla Carousel.
Indeed, welcome to the Cara Carousel Show, the only talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hi.
I do my
I'm a VTuber.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Indeed, you are. I hope you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do my Voop chats like we're on a talk show. You're on a talk show.
Hi.
Yeah. But anyway, allow me to introduce myself. I am Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaru VTuber. I mostly do Voop chat is kind of my go-to, and I try to do variety. I do a little bit of variety, but game-wise, we've been playing City of Heroes on stream, so that's kind of what we do. We used to DJ in 14, and I'm an aspiring music producer. So, what is your name, and what kind of VTuber are you?
Hi, I'm Misty. I'm the community VTuber.
A community VTuber?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
It's a genre I created for myself. Because
okay.
everyone says I'm a variety VTuber. I play a bunch of other games. I play a bunch of other games, but I try my best to include my community in whatever game I play. And whenever I'm off stream, I hang out a lot in my Discord server with my community.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, everything I do is community
That's
oriented.
actually a very unique idea.
Thanks.
A community VTuber, one that plays with everybody.
Uh-huh.
That's all right.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, that's awesome. All right, cool. All right, so glasses on here because we gotta be professional here. All right, so what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Oh, I grew up pretty alone. I am the oldest of 8 children, but I was raised by my grandparents, so I was kind of raised as an only child. So my whole world was really my room and my laptop. My grandparents were kind of old, so they didn't really have the, ability to play with me and hang out or understand me as like a kid since they're generation separated from me.
Right.
But I didn't have many friends growing up, so I grew up kind of quiet and like self-isolating. And so I became a VTuber to try to break out of that and make friends.
Okay. All right. Cool. Now, how long have you been VTubing?
I've been full-time VTuber for a year. I tried streaming back in like 2020 during COVID. I first moved. But my laptop broke because I shouldn't have been streaming on it. It kind of exploded. And so I came back in 2024, and then I decided to give it my all after getting laid off of my corporate job.
Hey, okay. Well, all right. Now, wait, you say now community games. So I assume you do like Jackbox, Marbles on stream.
Yeah.
Do you do like? Hold on.
We haven't done marbles in a long time though. We should do marbles soon.
Yeah, that'd be a community game. And I'm trying to figure out what other community games I can think of.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my Steam library right now.
Now, do you do games with like Twitch integration on them?
Yeah, sometimes I'm able to. Yeah, we do Cult of the Lamb with the Twitch extension sometimes, and that way everyone that's in the stream gets to create their own
Can
custom
participate.
cultists. Yeah, we do repo together. We have been doing Monster Hunter Wilds recently together. Yeah, we were going through characters and date everything together, reviewing the character designs and like the character personalities. So everything I do, I kind of turn it into like
you kind of get the
group
chat
session.
to interact here.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good. Now, somebody in my chat, well, I call my studio audience, thinks you're cute.
Thank you, studio audience. I think you're cute too.
All right. All right. Now, what's your favorite food?
Oh, my favorite food is definitely like crustaceans. I like shellfish a lot. So I like things that are like how do you say, like snow crab is my go-to, obviously.
Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
cool.
shellfish followed by Korean barbecue.
All right. Yeah, that works out perfectly. Yeah. All right.
How about you, Carla? Do you have a favorite food?
Chicago deep dish pizza.
Oh, Chicago deep dish pizza. That
Yeah, you eat it with a fork.
sounds yummy. A fork?
Yeah.
And a knife or just a fork?
Fork and knife.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've
But
never
alright.
tried that. It sounds
Go try it. It's
fancy.
really good. But anyway, it's been nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you, Carla. I
Yeah.
hope I get to see you
Yeah.
again. Thank you for being amazing.
being so open.
Mwah.
You have a nice one now. All right. Dang, there's y'all are crazy being in the stream. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are freaking, yeah. But yeah, all right. Yeah, she was all right. She was cool. Getting a lot of new people today. Good Lord. Why are the Sunday shows more busy than the Saturday ones? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why. Saturday, like the last couple weeks, Saturday's been slow as ass. But today, there's a lot more people today. Or we get people that come in like real late and then they jump in here. Let me see hold on. How many people are even left? 30. Okay. There's not 30. It's like 25 basically. Yeah, 30 is not 30. It's like 25. Or 22. But let me see. What we got going on here? What I wanted to show. Well, hold on. Let me open it back up. What a future stream, I'm gonna show you what a future stream is gonna be. That's not Voop Chat related. So what I do music production stuff. Or like I said earlier, I was learning some music. Oh, let me zoom it out. There we go. Okay, so now, and oh my God, it's too big. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's way too big. Hold on, let me see here. Where the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I gotta zoom it out. And there we go. Okay, so this is Ableton, by the way. So we're learning how to produce music. So this is what we're kind of. Hold on, we gotta figure out. Now, is it not streaming on? Oh, you know why? The desktop is muted. So now it might be a little loud on your end, but let me double check here. So this is what we're kind of working on. But this is just a little project we're working on. It is a drum and bass version of a Michael Jackson song. So this is kind of what we're doing here. Oh my God, it's so loud. Kind of get an idea of what I do. All right, so that's kind of what we're doing. That'll be a future stream that we do, is a music production stream. And holy crap, I gotta catch up on these follows. Oh my God, I am so sorry that I haven't caught up on follows. Let me see here. Give a shout out to Scribble, Cheesy, Roasted Dad. That's a good name right there. Oh my God, and shout out to Tartar Sauce. And we got Madam Gerald the Spider. That's cool. I like her. She was cool. But yeah, that's kind of what we're working on. And are we matching again? Are we gonna you know what? Let's match with him again. Let's see.
Yes, you better not skip me, bitch. Okay, all right, let's go.
You did not want me to skip you this time.
No, you're not allowed.
Oh.
So, Kara, we got in the box 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, I just got on the bot like 20 minutes ago, so.
No, they bullied us off the third time. John was like, no.
Oh,
no.
John basically told you, it's like, get the hell out of here. Why you?
He tried, right? Yep. And then flashbanged us.
Yeah, John was like, get the hell out of here.
yeah. He saw us the third time. He was like, why are you here?
Oh man, yeah. John is basically the guy that helps run the whole thing. So yeah, he basically helps you with like the onboarding and.
Did you know John has my home address?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Because he had to send me that Kokomi.
Oh.
So drop some Kara lore in the Twitter chat.
Wait, what?
I put a in their chat.
You dropped Twitter. Wait, what did you drop?
Lore about you on Twitter. I took a screenshot and I put it in the group chat.
You dropped more about me. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what? Hold on a second. Wait, why is there a picture of me on freaking?
Because they live stream on Twitter.
Wait, Voop Chat streams on Twitter.
Only
Yes.
when the bot's going.
Oh, only when the robot's on.
That's why I dropped some lore about you for chat.
Oh, wait, how many people are in there? How many people were
There
in
was
there?
like 600 when you were in there.
Hey,
There's
oh boy,
826 right now.
600 people in there.
And I dropped lore about you.
Oh. Let me. Oh God, do I really want to go on my Twitter and see what the hell's going on in there?
So yesterday when I was on the bot, John was actually my handler.
Oh, John was your handler. Oh wow, look at that. There's-
Recognized them. Someone recognized them.
Oh.
We were going through.
Okay. All right. Yeah. John. Yeah. So wait. So John was your handler. I had when I went to Atlanta, it was Chiffon Chevalier.
Oh,
nice. I love him. I collabed with him.
Yeah.
I collab with him.
Yeah. So I know what he looks like in real life.
His voice is amazing.
Cause I talked to him on Voop Chat too. He had the little Candyland model.
Yeah, no, I collab
Oh,
with
okay,
him
that's
all the
him.
time.
Yeah,
I collab with him once a month.
Oh, wait, what do y'all do once a month?
In Crime Simulator.
Crime. Oh, okay.
we can
But
make crime together.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of that, hey, Kara, what day do you want to go ahead and do the Species Unknown collab?
Oh shit! I forgot I had that game. I bought it. I didn't even touch that game yet.
Oh wait, you actually bought it? I thought
No,
you
I
just
didn't.
got the
I mean,
demo.
no, I have the demo. But wait, is the demo
Okay.
multiplayer?
Yes, the demo's multiplayer is only one mission.
Oh, just one mission where okay. I don't know. You got let me know. 'Cause-
That you need to look at your fucking Steam more. Fun.
Yeah, you gotta let me know when you want to figure. I just gotta figure out when we gotta figure out when.
Alright, usually I'm free after 5 p.m. every day.
5 p.m. Central. Okay.
Yes, CST.
Okay. Yeah, I'm an hour ahead of you, so.
So anytime after 6.
If I actually needed like serious help, it would take 2.5 hours to get to me. That's how close he is.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, so.
That would be 6 p.m. for you then.
Yep. And I'm usually working 9 to 5, and then yeah. So yeah, I actually got invited to a talk show.
Oh, nice.
Somebody else is making somebody. Yeah, I didn't convince somebody that I met on Voop Chat to do their own talk show. So
Once me and Ray send the Google Doc to Hydro with all the clips of the bugs from our
from what we were doing earlier.
right?
Yeah,
It's more mainstream.
I'll put my own.
I want to be doing with you at least one time.
Yeah, I'll be putting my. I'll once I'm done streaming, I'll put the clip of what happened when we
Oh
do.
no,
all
I
that.
already got it because I brought up
Okay.
your stream and clipped it.
Okay.
I appreciate that though.
All righty. I was just giving. I wanted to give the blow by blow of what's happening in duos.
Oh no, I definitely got it. Definitely got
So,
it.
but yeah. So that's
But
so.
we're literally just sassy. But we found out that when you're in duos, the robot doesn't say you've already matched with them.
Okay.
So
All righty.
we're just over here doing the God's work. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Doing the God's work.
Yeah, just having a good time.
Yep. All right. Oh, she showed me her stream schedule. Okay. Thursday. Oh, we could probably do Friday. What time zone is she in? I gotta see what time zone she's in.
What are you even talking about?
The other person that wants to do. She's doing if you ran into somebody named Indecisive Voice. Yeah. They wanted to do.
Time, Ray.
They wanted to do They wanted to interview me in a talk show. So I'm like, oh yeah, we can do something. But yeah. So,
No, when I introduce the litter box, you're gonna be my first guest.
why am I everybody's first guest on talk shows now? Jesus Christ.
Well, technically, my show is sponsored by you.
No, it is not. We are not.
Maybe the logos.
I made the logo, but that means ain't sponsored.
Sponsored by the Carousel Show.
Oh my God. You know you need an opening and all that, right? You need a whole like opening and everything. You gotta come in. You gotta be all energetic. Be like, welcome to the litter box.
Are you saying I'm not energetic?
You gotta
Please.
be energetic when at least I'm energetic when I do my talk show, but when you do yours, you gotta be all in like, welcome to the litter box.
I'm buying a new prepaid bottle just to be a cat girl. I'm gonna have to make a new account because Hydro gave me the okay as long as it's not like
long as it's safe for work.
So he gave me an okay to make me another account just for the litter box.
Okay. Yeah, like welcome to the litter box where we air out shit.
No, it's air it out. Okay.
Oh, hashtag. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hashtag air it out. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay. All righty. Yeah. So yeah, hashtag air it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you got to come up with a whole opening and everything. So.
I know.
Okay, so you gotta have a whole intro, and you gotta
Attention.
You gotta really
A
bring
viewer
it.
has reminded you to hydrate.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll see. You said wait. So you said anytime after 6, right, Ray?
Donating another
Yes,
$100
most
just so that
days.
account has a voice thing.
Okay. All right. So
I'm gonna
anytime
have a
after
voice opening on that account.
6. Okay. So you're gonna donate $100
Just to have a voice.
just to
opening
have
on
a
that
voice,
one.
just like kind of like me, but you're gonna have it just for the litter box.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna have one on this account too, because I
All
don't
right.
chat that much. But yeah, I have it all planned out. I'm gonna do it. Don't you worry.
All right. No, I believe you.
It's a coming.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's good. That's good. See, you're branching out. All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Yeah, good seeing you.
All right.
Even if you don't love me.
I love you too, I guess. Okay. Let me see what time zone she's in. What time zone is she in? Let me see here. Before we freaking I gotta redo the whole I gotta redo my whole schedule if that's the case. But yeah, that's crazy though. And thank you for the hydration.
Marcel, who are you? Oh, hello.
Hey, uh-oh. Hopefully we can come back.
What's going on?
Did it work? Oh, nope. Nope, that's a surge. Oh. All right, hopefully we can get him back. Can we get him back? I ran into the guy and we couldn't get in there. So freaking, all right, we run into him again. We'll do the talk show. That was some bad timing. That's some horrible timing. All right, we've talked with damn near everybody that's left right now. Oh boy. Okay, so uh-oh. Yeah, wait, how many people are left? 41. Okay, the number went back up. And yeah, you just reminded me to hydrate, and I'm about to do that right now. Gonna do that. Oh man, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm getting. All right, come on. Where the people at? I might have to wait a few minutes. All right, but in the meantime, let's play let's play a little song we kind of just made. We're kind of experimenting with. I need to lower this volume. Oh my God, it's so loud. It's very loud.
Then you
idea of what a future stream might be. All right, let me save that. Okay, let me see here. And Dazzle, are you in here? Are you actually in here? Hopefully you got the model. I'm serious about the pixel model. I know you like lurking for the points. But you need to we gotta figure out how to get the for the pro wrestling. Cause 2K26 is coming out. And it's probably gonna suck. 2K26. Pow. Any new info? Oh, leak. 2K26 leaks returns of missing match types and why you should believe. Is Joe Henry going to be in the game? I want to play as Joe Henry. Say his name and he appears. Because I believe in Joe Henry. March 31st. Or supposedly. That's when it's coming out. End of March. Yeah, I want to say his name and he appears. Because I believe. If he's not in the game, I'm going to be mad as hell. It'd be wasting money. But according to this, the 2K showcase mode will feature CM Punk. I Quit match. Oh, Inferno match is coming back. What the hell? They're bringing that match back? Inferno match? Of all things to bring back? Is it going to have a little temperature gauge on it like it did the last time? Remember the temperature gauge in 2K like 10 or 2010? But where are the people at? I know there's some people still on. What time is it? All right, let's see here. 6:30. Okay, so yeah, we still got people online. Oh, let me get up and stretch real quick while we wait for people. Oh, that's good. Oh, all right, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this guy right here. Spine broke. He really cracked his spine all of a sudden. But Monday, January. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. You know what? Let's see here. Let me see. Do we play a song while we wait for people? Okay, never mind. Yeah, talk werewolf, white werewolf.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this 1 minute. There you go.
Do what? Oh, you're streaming.
I forgot to press the button.
Ah.
Don't normally stream.
Ah.
Well, already streamed 18 hours this weekend.
Wait, you've been streaming for 18 hours?
Yeah.
Doing what? What the heck were you doing for 18 hours?
Let me have a look. What did I?
Yeah, what were you doing for 18 hours? Good lord. It says you've been streaming 7 minutes.
Quarantine Zone and Poppy Playtime.
Man, why does it say 7 minutes on here?
I just started this one.
You were playing golf with your friends.
Yeah, golf with your friends.
And Poppy Playtime.
Yep.
And some new game. Oh, the new game that's the Quarantine Zone.
Quarantine Zone, yeah.
Quarantine Zone. Gotcha. Okay.
Good games.
Yeah, I have golf. Golf is fun. I have golf with your friends.
Never played it. Bad
Ne-
at it.
You've never played it?
Nah. First day today.
Oh,
Well,
you played it. Oh,
yesterday.
literally first time. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a fun
Look
game.
easy. Huh?
It's a fun game.
I was just playing with random strangers.
Oh. But you can play with your friends though.
Oh yeah, I was playing with streamers as well. Not streamer, viewers as well.
Oh, you were playing with your
earlier.
viewers. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Lost, of course.
Oh, I mean, not everybody's gonna win.
No. Shooting games I can win.
Oh, depends on the shooting game.
Call of Duty and all
Oh,
that.
Call of Duty, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with Call of
Playing
Duty.
Warcry as well. Not Cry. Oh, what's it called? Warframe.
Oh, Warframe. Oh, okay.
Good at that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Warframe and Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How about
Nothing
you?
wrong with those. Oh, I've been playing, well, stream-wise, City of Heroes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never played it.
Oh, it's an old-ass MMORPG that
Oh, wow.
they turned into a private server. Yeah, there's a private server for the game, so...
Oh, yeah?
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
That's not bad then.
Yeah, it's
Upgraded
awesome.
my PC now, so it's better to run games and
Yeah.
streaming. So should not be like crashing mainly.
Okay. Well, all right. And it's a long episode. We're getting one of the longer episodes today.
Yeah.
I'm 5 hours in.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I've been on Voop Chat for about 5 hours.
From the start?
I started actually 15 minutes late.
Ah.
Yeah, I started a little later than normal.
Yeah, I was watching streaming earlier, and then I watched anime, and then coming here.
And you came in very late.
I know.
Okay. But yeah, I'll be streaming more tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow. How long are you planning to stream for?
Probably 4 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe, because it's Mentor Monday.
Oh yeah, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's about midnight, isn't it?
No, it's 6 p.m. over here.
All right.
Yeah, it's 6:30 p.m.
All right. So it's midnight for me then.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you have a go now. Go to bed.
It's only nearly midnight.
Yeah, go to bed.
Nearly.
I tell everybody that's on the other side of the pond, I'm like, go to bed. You know, you got to work tomorrow. Oh, the Patriots beat the Texans. And tomorrow, the Bears about to play now. Bears and the Rams. It's the Bears and the Rams. And I'll be right back. Something's going on outside. I'm gonna put you guys on a commercial break. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I gotta see what the heck is going on out there. So, all right, be right back.
Nerf. Guys, this is the dark tag match we've been waiting for against the toughest team we've faced yet. We'll keep them busy with the Fury Fire, then go in with the Strike Fire to tag them out. Today is the day. Remember, this is our house. Let's go. Dark Tag. Strike Fire and Fury Fire sets each sold separately. It's Nerf or nothing.
Nerf.
Man your battle stations.
Man your battle stations. It's electronic talking battleship from Milton Bradley. So real, it really talks.
Battleship armed.
Battleship armed. We're talking instant programming, free skill levels, and only Milton Bradley's got them.
Carrier hit.
Carrier hit. Against the computer or opponent, your mission, sink the enemy's fleet.
Battleship sunk.
Battleship sunk.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Electronic talking battleship and original battleship, only from Milton Bradley.
What's for lunch?
It's Hungry Hungry Hippos!
Hungry Hungry Hippos! Hungry Hungry Hippos!
Hungry Hungry Hippos! First to gobble up the most marbles wins!
We're Hungry Hungry Hippos! We're in an eating race! Hungry Hungry Hippos!
It's sometime in the future. The ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire! You get caught up in the crossfire! Crossfire! You get caught up in the crossfire! 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 You'll get caught up in it. Okay. I don't know what the hell. Dog barking at something. That's literally what happened. So, we run any more people? I don't even know. Maybe a couple more. If we run in any more people. That's gonna be the question here. Cause we only got it's like maybe 15 people left. So, but I appreciate you all for lurking in here today. Having a good time. And we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow for Mentor Monday. All right, let's see here. Let's do one more. If we get one more person. But in the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. So while we wait, let's find somebody we can raid into. Let's see here. Do I want to raid Dinky? I got a lot of choices. Oh wait, you know what? We might raid Madi. That is, we run it. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh my days, you as well, my honorable gentleman. How's it going?
Wait, what's the problem? So you're a guy using a female model too?
Ah, yes, my honorable gentleman. Definitely.
Yeah, you're a Babaniku. That's the term for a guy.
I'm definitely Babaniku, sir.
Yeah. And you're on my talk show known as the Kara Carousel Show.
Oh, good heavens, hey.
Yeah, where we talk with VTubers.
You on Twitch, or?
I'm on Twitch right now.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, but I'm Kara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaru VTuber.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah, a lot going on here. We got the whole elf thing, and yeah, you got the whole model thing, and good lord, like we're going to the mall or something. Good lord mighty. I saw you trying not to look.
Like it's
you were like, good God.
Yes, I am very conservative when it comes to these kind of things, my good sir. It's definitely a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sweetheart.
Good Lord Almighty! Now, what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
My name is Curious I am World War II tactical VTuber. As you can see, I'm wearing my Type 99 Imperial Japanese field jacket over here, and I'm also a licensed therapist by trade. So as a VTuber, I play a lot of Milsim games. I give mental health talks.
Wait, so you're a World War II
tactical VTuber.
Tactical VTuber.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, so you play like RTSs, and like military RTSs?
I play military FPS, RTS, Hell Let Loose, Squad 44, Squad, those kind of games, 6 Days in Fallujah as well.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. That's first time I heard a tactical VTuber, World War II tactical. That's all right.
I'm also a mental health professional.
Oh, by trade. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I do have Tourette's.
Oh.
So, it's a. But there's no need to worry about it.
Oh. Okay. All right. So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Wow, good question. So at the time, nothing better to do. Wanted to try to promote my private practice. So I started out VTubing and time started flowing through my Twitch, which was very surprising for me. So that was the first thing. And another thing that came about as a result of me entering VTubing is let's just say I pioneered the use of VTuber models in the use of in the clinical treatment of PTSD and anxiety disorders. And I'm currently the only therapist who is using this to help people with such conditions.
Oh, okay. Now, wait, how long have you been VTubing?
VTubing since 2022.
Oh, okay. So about 5 years. No, 4 years. Yeah, 4 years. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, all you do is just the military kind of all military games, right?
I primarily do military games, yes.
That's all. That's all it is.
I also give mental health talks.
Oh, okay.
That counts.
Oh,
I also
so
I also psychoanalyze VTubers.
Oh.
The VTuber models.
Oh.
So not so many words. Let's say someone to give me their model for psychoanalysis. By looking at it, you give me like 5, 10, 25 minutes. I'll be able to come up with whatever the hell you're going through emotionally and psychologically. And from there, I would be able to help her. So that is what I usually do on my Twitch as well.
Oh, okay. That's all right. That's pretty cool, actually.
Unconventional.
Yes, I mean it's different from what I would normally hear from most VTubers.
So what would you usually hear from a VTuber, sweetheart?
I usually hear that they play horror games or something. The majority will be like, "Oh, I do horror. I do." It's like everybody loves a horror.
Follower. Oh, mate, listen. I for some reason I cannot stand horror.
Yeah, I don't do the horror that well. I can't stand the horror. So.
Wait, you also can't stand horror?
I'll try it, but Dead by Daylight, I don't play it. I don't play Dead by Daylight, so.
My good sir, I believe we both have a lot in common.
Yeah, but now this is the first time I've seen a tactical VTuber that does tactical stuff.
Really?
Yeah, now you're like the first one.
I'm gonna be honest, we're actually a very small niche, a handful, a few hundred of us. So in terms of how do I put it? In terms of reach, it is limited, but your following is really, really tight.
Yeah. Oh no, your reach is big, but it's small at the same time. You basically cater to the people that like the World War II style. I get it.
It's not just a World War II style, just anyone who wants to have a good time. Because I also play a SWAT simulators back in the day. I recently uninstalled it because it was really getting to my head. I can't stand it. So what I usually do in the SWAT simulators, because I absolutely hate pedophiles, right? I would because I deal a lot with cases of sexual assault. I deal with a lot of clients who are victims of this combat PTSD as well.
Oh, okay.
In the SWAT simulator, what I would usually do, I would round everyone up, the gunman and those involved, line them out in the middle of the street and just pop them in the back of the head.
Mm.
Like, that is how much I really despise, these kind of people. And, well, okay, I hope you don't mind me giving you a therapist spiel over here.
I mean, I got time. I got kind of know where to go.
I noticed that a lot of clients, or dare I say, victims who suffer from sexual assault, especially childhood SA, when they reach adulthood, the comprehension is shot. They are literally struggling to survive. They suffer from DID, MPD, dissociative identity disorder,
Right.
which is very common with complex trauma cases.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them don't really know how to move forward. And here's the thing about trauma, for those of you who aren't really familiar with PTSD. Well, I mean, everyone is familiar with the term, but when someone suffers from trauma, your hippocampus, the place that is used for memory storage, memory processing, and emotional regulation, the frontal cortex, executive functioning, and the amygdala, essentially the monkey brain. Or did I say the walnut on the stick? It's used for fight or flight. Those three are extremely affected. And let's say if you were to suffer trauma in childhood, the mass of the trauma survivor's brain, let's say, if one suffers trauma in childhood, it's actually smaller in mass.
Oh, okay.
In comparison to a normal adult.
Ah.
And that alone can, make or break an individual, leaving them either one, a living corpse, or two, someone who is perpetually struggling.
Oh, okay.
And man, I'm gonna be honest, man, it is really, really rough. But at the same time, it gives you perspective. It forces you to question, certain things regarding crime and punishment, proportionality, death sentences, life imprisonment, castration, etc.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, now, what's your favorite food?
Oh, wow. Ooh. Are you familiar with Singaporean cuisine, sir?
No.
Alrighty. So, mother's from Ohio, father's from Singapore. I'm a mutt, 50-50. If I were to say, okay, let's say if I were back in the US, country fried steak, Bob Evans all the way. Bob Evans, country fried steak. Cannot go wrong with that.
Country fried steak, yeah.
In Singapore, it would be laksa, which is a coconut gravy style dish that, okay, so essentially the base of the dish is made from dried prawns, hebi, which is okay, let's just say it's essentially sun-dried krill with salt.
Oh, okay.
Chili, kaffir lime leaves, laksa leaves, certain spices, and then you grind it up.
Ah.
Galangal as well, also known as blue ginger.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, all right.
And you fry that. You fry that in oil. No lard, because it's actually a halal dish. Singapore also has Muslims here.
Oh, okay.
But yes, but okay, laksa is more of a Peranakan thing, but it still follows the halal culture. But it's extremely good. You make the gravy with coconut milk. You put in rice noodles, taupok, which is bean curd skin, very healthy, not the Americanized processed shit. Soaks up the juice. Fried cockles hold the bean sprouts. I do not take bean sprouts. Screw that. You eat it. But if you were to go to Malaysia, the laksa differs completely from Singaporean laksa. And I gotta be honest, a lot of Malaysians are gonna hate me for saying this. Ladies and gentlemen from Malaysia, your laksa absolutely sucks. Singapore laksa for a win. Suck it.
Oh my God, that's
the
funny.
bird man is called Singaporean pride. Why not? I'm sorry.
All right. Nah, it's all good. All right.
Yes. Okay. So technically speaking, there's actually a low-key food war between Singapore and Malaysia.
Oh.
People are literally fighting over whose food is better, whose laksa is better.
Hey, I mean, better than fighting world wars. Fight over something. Like fight over food. I'll take food fights over gun fights.
Hands down.
Yeah, we argue over
Hands
food
down.
and debate it off. But yeah, but it's been nice meeting you.
Definitely. I do apologize if I was a bit how do I put it a bit forthcoming with the therapeutic jumble there.
Yeah, and I mean you're passionate about it. I mean that's fine. All right, but you have a good one now.
Likewise. God bless you,
All right,
man.
you have a nice one now. And give it up for Kiori Sarai, everybody. First time I've seen a World War II tactical VTuber ever in the history of the Carousel show. You have a good one now. All right. Yeah, he's fat. Why you spam that shit? Y'all just gonna lurk in the streams just for the points. Got a lot of redeems in there. But yeah, crazy. You good? I can't hear you. I think you're muted. I can't hear what you're saying. I don't hear you at all. If you're talking at all, you probably muted yourself. Check your microphone. It must be something on your end. Because I'm coming through just fine, at least. At least I think I am.
Hello, hello.
There we go.
It's finally. Oh
There
my
we
God.
go. Now we're working. Now it's working.
I don't know why. It just does that. I need to get a new
All
new
right.
mic wire.
All right, but how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I mean, I was on earlier, but I had some technical issues, as you could tell right now. And
Yeah, you're kind of having them right now. But he's got more issues. Yep, nope, yep. Yeah, you're jacked up again. It went kapooey. He looks like a panel from a V. What is a V? Oh, hey, Hex, how you doing? What the heck is a VN? I don't know what that is. Oh, visual novel. Duh. I should know, dummy. Freaking should know what a visual novel is.
I don't know why. I just
Oh, you're back.
doing that.
I think.
Is it? Yeah.
I think you're back.
Hopefully, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Sorta.
why.
No, it's all good. But yeah, hopefully.
It's been doing this like this whole past couple of days, and I don't know. I just annoying.
Oh.
Well, hello,
But
Kara.
you might need a new microphone.
Yeah, I think it's just a wire. It's not.
The wire's
the
probably
mic.
loose somewhere.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
think
you
it's
gotta
like
figure out how to get it
it's an old
fixed.
wire, so it makes
Oh.
sense. Yeah. Hello, how are you?
But doing all right. And
It's good.
I'm
It's good.
surprised people are still on all this on freaking Voop Chat.
I
this time.
know it's been on
For a Sunday. This is crazy.
Mhm.
I'm usually not on this long on a Sunday. But
Really, how long have you been? How long have you been on?
5 hours 44 minutes.
It's so
Yeah.
long.
And then we'll be doing it again tomorrow.
Oh, there's another one tomorrow.
Yeah, there's Mentor Monday at
Oh,
7 p.m. Eastern Standard
Uh,
Time. 7 p.m.
Okay,
Eastern.
I might be able to.
Yeah, it's
catch
gonna
that.
be a whole bunch of mentors and stuff, so you can see all the
So what does that
popular
mean?
VTubers, people that are established. You can get tips and mentor advice.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
yeah.
Is it always on Monday or is that like
It's
a special?
every third Monday of the month.
Oh,
So every third Monday of the month, you'll see the you'll get Mentor Monday.
That's pretty cool. I did not
Mhm.
know that.
Yep.
Since
So
that'll be like
yeah. But we'll see what happens tomorrow because I will be
hopefully I'm
there.
able to. Yeah. I feel like I always see you on.
Yeah, I'm usually on weekends.
I mean, I try to get on like when I can, but just not usually a lot of
I
people
mean, you
unless there's
ain't
enough.
gotta be on all the time. I mean, just
Yeah,
jump
it's not
in when you
enough.
jump in.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. It's not too bad.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well,
What
all
about you?
right.
Hmm? I was just gonna ask how is meeting people here?
Yeah, it's been for a Sunday. It's been fun actually.
Were a lot of new people or
Yeah, a lot of new people to
usual?
interrogate.
Ooh, okay. I didn't get to meet a lot of people,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But
Yeah, a lot of new people to interrogate, and hopefully I'll run into some.
interrogate. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
Not
question
interview.
people. Interrogate, interview, same thing,
Yeah, pretty much.
same concept.
Okay. It was nice meeting you. I'll let you go so you could
Alrighty.
interrogate other people.
Yeah, if there's anybody left, that is.
If there's any, yeah, exactly.
If there's
Hopefully.
any people, if there's people on. If there's people still on. I don't know how many people are left. 23. All right. I know there's somebody in here I haven't talked to yet. I don't know. I hope so. But no, visual novel is a visual novel. Oh, is this the guy that we searched on? Okay. Hey, you're still here.
The God of Darkness shall always return.
Hey.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just
Alright.
like confused on a lot of the features in this thing.
Oh, it's your
Like,
first time on Voop Chat, I see.
second time,
Oh,
and
second time.
I wasn't aware of this feature.
Oh, yeah, you can throw bricks at people. You got a whole bunch of, you got this thing here. You can throw slimes at people. You also
Yeah.
got you throw items at people.
And someone introduced me to what's it called? The gambling feature.
Oh, yeah, you spend your coins up. But yeah. So,
Spend your coins, and then you could curse people too. I was like, what the fuck?
yeah. Oh, yeah, you can do that. But I normally don't do that because I'm a nice person, sort of.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I was
kinda,
cursed with the rock paper scissors thing.
Oh, you got the
and-
Wix Hetch. I know what that
well,
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got hit with that, and then what's it called?
You got hit with everything, basically.
Yeah, everything. And I guess I was cycling through so many people that I was stuck in the loading screen for like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, it takes a while. But you're on my talk show known as the Kara Carousel Show. Another new feature that you probably aren't aware of is your little timer. If you click on the top, you can add 30 seconds anytime you click on it.
Like this?
Yeah, like that, yeah. So it adds
And
time.
this?
Yeah. But I am Kara. I do my Voop chats like we're on a talk show. It's the Kara Carousel
that's
Show,
cool, that's cool.
where we talk with VTubers. So it makes conversations a lot more interesting.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm Kara Carousel. I am a Babaniku Elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, tell the folks at home why is there 10 people in my stream? Holy crap, that's a record. What is your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
My name is Nero, the God of Darkness, aka TDG Nero for short. I mostly do variety streams, and I sorry, I'm put on the spot. This is
That's why I do the talk show, freaking.
Mostly variety, but I do play some games for a long time, like League of Legends. I play that a lot. What's another game I play? Destiny 2 I play a lot.
Okay.
Other times I'm just chatting, where I'm just doing some yap sessions, or doing like a talking game with some friends, like who would win in an anime fight, like some nerd shit, you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, all right, we gotta put our glasses on here. Professionalism. So, what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Honestly, just seeing a lot of content online from other VTubers. One of the biggest ones was Iron Mouse. Another one being Project Melody. Then I saw other ones like Numi. I love her music.
All right. Now, how long have you been VTubing?
Okay, this depends on because unofficially was 2 years ago, officially last year.
Okay, so we'll put in a year if we can put in 1 year.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So what gave you the idea to become the god of darkness? How you come up with that idea?
It's mainly lore from my OC. I wanted to finally implement my OC to make him real now. I made his lore very extensive, and then when I wanted to actually physically make the model like this, with the help of a lot of friends, I decided to simplify his lore a lot to make it more digestible.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Now, what's your favorite food?
My favorite food? That's a tough one, because I love a lot of food. My favorite food is gonna have to go with sushi.
Okay, you're like the 19th person that I know that likes sushi, or that I've talked to. Everybody loves sushi.
It's such a diverse dish, you know.
I've never had it. I don't like. I've never had sushi. I want my fish to be fried up.
There is fried sushi.
I'm gonna have to try it. It's got to be fried with some tartar sauce on it.
Tartar sauce is a very questionable thing to have with sushi, but
that's how I eat my fish. I put it on a bun, fried with it. It's called a fillet of fish from McDonald's.
From McDonald's, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, freaking, I gotta get one of those. Only time I'll eat fish.
What about a fish taco?
Oh God, no. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't do seafood like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a big seafood guy.
That's because you haven't had me cook it, you know? If I cook it, I could make you like it.
Okay. I mean, you gotta send it over here. I don't know how you're gonna send it over.
Nah. We're gonna fly you out over here, and then I'll make it for you on the spot.
Okay. Yeah. It's gotta be seasoned right.
Of course it's gonna be seasoned. Who do you think you're talking to?
I just met you today.
Exactly. You automatically assume I'm gonna make it bad.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I'm telling you, the idea is gonna be gas as fuck.
All right. Well, we'll see if I go over there. I don't know where there is, but okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to dox.
No, that's why. I don't know where there is, but all right.
Yeah, 334 Oliver Lane.
All right. There's the address, folks. Go to his house in 334. Well, we don't know the city or state or country or zip code or whatever code you use. But okay.
Sorry, Bikini Bottom, area code
under the
7985
and all that stuff. But all right, it's been nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too.
you have a nice one now. See you later.
Sure. You too.
All right. Oh, fried sushi rolls. Yeah, I know there's fry. I don't do seafood, unfortunately. I'm not a big seafood. I used to have fish sticks as a kid. That's about it. I ate sushi like once. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right, how many people are left? 16. In other words, that's like 10. There's like 10 people left on Voop chat. So I think we're good. All right, let me find someone to raid here just real quick. In case we don't run into any more people, but I appreciate you all for hanging out with me today here on the Kara Carousel show. Oh, it's Dio. Let's talk with Dio.
Hey, Kara.
You are late to the party.
What do you mean I'm late for the party?
You are late. Wait, we about to close up.
Damn.
We about to shut the party. Yeah, party's over. We're shutting down.
Damn.
Yeah, I got
talking about the party.
Yeah, we're getting ready. Yeah, so right now, hold on. I might as well prepare for tomorrow. Since you in here, we're gonna prepare for tomorrow's episode of the Kara Carousel show. So all right, so we got the for tomorrow at 7:00 Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
So we're already prepared.
Yeah, that's actually lovely.
Yes, all we gotta do is change it to nighttime, and we're good.
Yeah, that's how it basically works. Yeah. So how was the event for you, girl?
Oh, it was good. It was good. Lot
Did
of
you
new
hit
people.
Oh yeah, new people. Did you hit the bot, like being and talking to people outside?
Yeah. I mean, well, I've done the bot before. I've booked the bot, so I kind of already know what it's like. So I mean,
Okay.
you know, but yeah, you know, it was fine.
I was not lucky yet, but at least one of the people told me that it was when it was his turn to be on the bot. The guy that was controlling the robot, he hit a child with it.
He hit a child.
Yeah.
Oh no! Basically, so whoever was operating the robot hit a child.
Yeah, the thing is, I called that Kid Armageddon.
Oh,
no
man.
Carmageddon. No Carmageddon, Kid Armageddon. That was
Or
beautiful.
Kid
when they
Mergeddon.
told me that.
Somebody killing kids with robots.
Something in GTA 6. Don't worry about it.
That's crazy. That's funny though.
It is actually
Or
funny.
the freaking
It could be
ran into a
It could be
kid.
funny. It could be funny if you told me that the last second that the guy make the skip button, you could hear the child just crying or something. That could be the glaze, like perfection there.
Maybe, but yeah, that's funny though.
No, that's actually kind of funny.
Oh my goodness.
I met some new people. Like some ghosts, other being a detective. I met someone using the duo thing, so I was like, "Oh, that's cool."
It was
Only issue,
probably Raise Ash and Sweet Hug.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know
The
they
only
are.
issue with the only issue with Sweetheart, she was not able to see me. It was
Yeah.
she got the issue, like,
Oh
it's-
yeah. There's issues with it. Apparently, Sweet Hug put a clip of it on the Voop Chat Discord. I gotta go take a look. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it after the stream today. After I do some stuff. But yeah,
do you know what? Troubleshooting chat. Let me see that.
It might be. I don't know where it is, but apparently I think they put it in chatting now. Let me see here. It may be on chatting now.
Maybe. It doesn't really go that. But
I believe. I don't know.
No, it's not there. It has to be in troubleshooting chat. Because in troubleshooting, I see some people like leaving the thing. Bug reports, maybe?
It might be. Oh, you know what? Troubleshooting. It might be there. It might be. I actually have no.
Fucking.
Oh wait, you know what? There
Jack,
it
you
is.
see?
There it is. I found it. Go to
where
bug
is it?
reports and go to day one duo mode day one testing thread.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
where
I'm
it is.
basically there.
Because I had a whole
that's
clip
where
of
I am.
basically, or I don't know. I mean, you know what? It might not be there. It might be somewhere else. Because I know
Yeah,
Sweet
it's
Hug
somewhere
told me
else.
she posts. Maybe it's in a clip. Because I basically broke down what's happening on my stream earlier. So So yeah, it's got issues, but yeah, I mean that's why it's in beta. So
yeah, makes sense. Also, quite funny. I'm looking on that the do amount day one testing thread, and I see Jack Neko. That's a guy that I know for 2 years.
Oh, okay.
So seeing that guy's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
But yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere in here. Let me see. Maybe it's in the...
20 seconds.
Oh, hold on. Where the browser at? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. But yeah.
Do you want to know something funny?
What?
Now because you click on the plus sign, press your enter key.
I'm not going to.
No, do it. It's nothing bad. Just do it once and that's it.
Press the enter key. Okay, I pressed the enter key. Nothing happened.
Oh. Wait, did you click something else before after clicking the plus sign of the timer?
Maybe.
Because look at my timer.
Oh,
right?
that's time. Okay, never mind. I did it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because look at my timer. Just look at my timer. Okay?
Yeah. No, I'm looking.
Oh, hold on.
Good God, why go so long?
Because if you hold it,
yeah, if you hold it, yeah, you don't do all that. Good Lord.
The thing is, I can, if I want to, I don't need to hold it. I have fast finger for a reason, so.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you know.
Yeah, after almost 8 months.
Yeah. And I knew that in my third day.
Meanwhile, you kind of just accidentally found it on the third day.
Listen. Yeah. I said, can this work this way? And it worked. It's like, oh, funny.
Good grief.
The way what is around comes around, or whatever the hell you guys have to say.
All right.
FanDuel's dropping profit boosts every college.
Beautiful. I enjoy every single moment.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
It was good to see you again too. I hope the show goes well for next time.
All right. See you later.
See ya.
All righty. New chatter? Shoot, we might have to stay a little bit here. But let me see. All right, but in the meantime, let's find somebody to raid before we get out of here. Let me see here. Do we want to raid Dinky? I'm trying to figure out, let's see, who we want to raid. We either want to raid Dinky or Musical Fox. I'm going to find somebody to raid here before we bounce out of here. But I appreciate everybody that showed up here today on the show. With it. I love that track. Oh, man. Then you had all them points? I might just leave the Discord open, so I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff happening. Well, next week I'm working 6 days this week. Oh my God, working 9 to 5, 6 days. All right, how many people are left? 10 people. That's essentially what's going on. There's 10 people left. Now, did you get the invite? If you got the invite, I gotta figure out how to redeem your points back. I don't know. Did it go through? I don't know if it went through. If not, I can just send you an invite. But I might just change it back to where we had where people could just jump in there. I was trying to do it to counter the art moots, but fuck it. If that doesn't work, oh well. Okay, good. All right, cool. Wanted to make sure. But I was just testing it out. Now I gotta figure out how to give points back. But I believe that is the end of the show. Now, who do we want to raid here? Let me see here. I think we're gonna raid Dinky. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Dinky. But yeah. So let me see here. All right, so yeah, there's like 10 people left, and I've been at this for almost 6 hours. But you know what? Let's do one more.
Tell me about it. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, I actually, I'm all right. I'm all right. A little tired. It is like 2 a.m.
Oh, it's 2
What about
a.m.
you?
over there. Oh. Somebody in
Yeah.
my studio audience thinks your model is cute.
Oh, shoot. Thank you.
Yeah. They think it's cute.
So what? You're like streaming or something?
Yes, I am.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Personally, I could never.
I am streaming the only talk show here on VOOP Chat, known as the
Oh my
Kara.
Jesus Christ! That gave me a heart attack.
But it's the only talk show here on VOOP Chat, known as the Kara Carousel Show. Talk show where we talk with VTubers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, then.
I do my VOOP chats like we're on a talk show. It makes the conversations a lot more exciting.
That is very interesting. I'm just going to hold up. Where's my Twitch? I'm just gonna just for no particular reason open that up. Why don't you tell me about what all have you done today in the meantime?
All right, but well, let me introduce myself first. I am Kara Carousel. I am a Babaniku Elf Gyaro VTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now tell the folks
I
at
found you.
home what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
Oh shoot. So
You don't know your name. Oh my. You are so.
Okay, so like my name is Estia. I'm like a cat bee thing, whatever. Some kind of like alien creature or whatever. And yeah, I don't.
All right, I'm just gonna I'm gonna write in cat bee thing.
Cat bee thing, yeah. Honestly, it's pretty accurate.
You're a cat
like-
bee thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, like I have that bee thing here. I have that tail, you know. so-
Hey, you got the tail. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. I unfortunately am not lolly. I'm really. You see, we nowhere close to your body stature here, but yeah.
I mean, you got something where I'm
All right, you're a cat bee
Anyway,
thing. Okay,
yep,
so what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Honestly, my brother was like, "Yo, you should totally try this shit out." Actually, you might have talked to him earlier. He was here not too long ago.
Oh, who was it?
It was like his name was Nero.
Oh, the goddess of darkness.
Yeah,
Oh
that guy.
yeah. I was just talking to him. It scared him too with the whole with the whole interrogation.
Really hope he didn't tell you the whole lore about the whole darkness and all
He
of that.
did. Or
Oh, of course.
he kind of did, but then he was like, yeah, it was a little too broad and all. So now, how long have you been VTubing?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have actually no idea. I think it's been a bit over a year, but I might be wrong. I started like a month or two after my brother did. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So, okay. Now, do y'all stream together or?
Sometimes,
Okay.
but like I do also like stream myself. It's just that lately there's been kind of an issues here where I am like with internet and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been kind of iffy when I could have been able to, because like it has been really cold. It ended up being like -40 for like a week.
Oh.
It was freezing
Oh,
temperatures.
yeah, that's cold. All right. Yeah, that's cold. It's very cold. That's very cold.
Yeah, I did not like it, and neither did my internet nor my cars. It was bad.
Okay. Now, what's your favorite food?
I love sushi. Absolutely.
Y'all with the sushi, I swear to.
I can't help it. It's good, bro. It's
Oh
good.
my God, man! Hey, weeaboos and sushi. You're freaking yeah. Your brother said the same thing. Y'all love sushi.
We love sushi. I don't know what to tell you.
All right.
Well, what is your favorite food then?
Chicago deep dish pizza.
Of course, it would be pizza.
It's gotta be freaking with the kind you eat with a fork, a knife and fork.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Imagine. Personally, that's a crime in my opinion.
No, it ain't. No, not the way. No, not no. With
Mhm,
not the way
yep,
that pizza is. You gotta have it with a fork.
Sure.
You have to eat it with a fork. Yeah, that's what it is.
All right.
All right, but it's been nice meeting you.
It was lovely to
Alright,
meet
you-
you, even though
you-
you scared the crap out of me.
you have a nice one now.
You.
All right. Studio jump scare. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's gonna be the thing. Studio jump. So if I run into a new person, it's just gonna come out and be like, "Welcome to the show." Just do the up close picture, and then do it. Well, here's how I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna start doing this. I'm like, you okay? And then people will be like, I just got a notification that I was gonna be on a talk show, and I'll be like, you most certainly are, because you're on Caracals also, and then that'll be my new thing. I've done it before, but after a while, it gets, it's kind of hard to do, because you're kind of killing time here. But yeah, all right. So I think we're all right. Let's see. Are we up for one more, or are we done? It's 7:20. Okay, it's almost 8 o'clock. I mean, yeah, 6 hours. I think we're good, because we got to do this tomorrow. I mean, maybe one more if we haven't talked to that person yet. If not, we'll but yeah, because right now, I mean, with not that many people left, so the bulk of the people are gone. There's like maybe 10 people, and they're probably all chatting with each other. But we're gonna find someone to raid in the meantime before we bounce out of here. So I think we're gonna raid Dinky. So let's raid. We're gonna raid Dinky after the show, and we're gonna watch some football once we leave here today. So for all the football people, it's gonna be, for anybody that watches the NFL, for the AFC Championship, it's gonna be, hey, Dad, where the hell has he been?
Hey,
you late as hell. And you had to, you're using the VoopChat Chat PNG.
Yeah, cause I lost my model.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You couldn't back. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I lost the model during the reinstall of my Linux.
Oh wait, you didn't back it up on a.
I forgot.
Oh. Yeah, I got it on like 3 backups in case this model dies, and not only that, I got my artist. My artist still has the files, so I can just contact her and be like, "Hey, can you send me my model back again? I lost it." But yeah, but how you doing?
I mean, I'm doing good. I got my model back. Like, it's from Etsy, but I had to,
you just gotta re-download
everything.
Yeah, you just gotta set up all the toggles and everything.
Yeah, and then sliders.
Yeah.
Make the sliders go back to where it was.
Oh, okay.
But it won't be the same because I don't know how it looked before. Like 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, but yeah. I've been on Voop for 6 hours today.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
What time is it for you now?
7:22 p.m.
7:22 p.m.
Yep.
Should probably get to sleep soon.
No, dude, I got like maybe 4 more hours before I go to bed.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm here at 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
But once we leave here today, we got stuff to do, and then we gotta prepare for the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that, so homie, how many people are still on? There's people still in my stream. Yeah, a lot of crazy. Thank you very much.
I don't know how many people are still on. I think like 100 people still.
No, on VoopChat Chat there's like 12.
12?
Yeah, there's no.
Oh damn.
We're on the bottom end of the thing. You came in late.
Yeah, I came in late because VoopChat wasn't working. I'm currently on Firefox.
Oh, you're on Chrome. Oh, you're on Chrome.
No, Firefox.
Oh, okay. Oh, Firefox. Oh.
Even though Firefox shouldn't work, it's all of a sudden worked.
It's working for you though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, did you see the teaser?
The teaser? What you mean, like on the? Yeah, I saw the teaser. Yeah.
Yeah, new outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the sketch phase.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Looks juicy.
Yeah.
Looks. Oh my God. Oh, it looks juicy. It looks really. It's like, oh my God. Good God Almighty. Now I'm gonna put it in.
Good God
now,
Almighty.
for those who are interested in what I'm talking about, There's a picture of it right there. I put it in the stream. That's a new outfit
Oh,
that I'm gonna be
I thought you were
getting.
gonna share it.
No, I mean you already seen it, but for those that are watching the show, that is a new outfit that I am getting done for this model. So a lot more.
Yeah, in post editing.
Yeah, lot more skin showing.
Yeah.
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 Good God Almighty! It's like good. You thought this outfit was good. You gonna be looking at this outfit and be like, good God.
Yeah.
But I'll still be
I wonder
covered
how
most
Whoop
part
Chat-
though. So
I wonder how Whoop Chat will react.
I mean, I'll probably be showing more than I am now. Maybe. I mean,
yeah.
I'm showing a little bit more shoulder. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, compared to this, yeah. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we will definitely see.
Yeah, we will.
But yeah, can't wait.
Yeah. Hold up.
So. But yeah, I was actually late to stream today actually because I streamed Voop Chat. I actually streamed Voop Chat late because not a lot of people on at 1 o'clock. So you on Sundays you gotta wait like an hour or so for people to really start coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta wait a bit for people to come in there. But yeah, yeah. But this was fun though. I've had a good time today.
It was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed the bots, sadly.
Yeah, but it's no big deal. They'll come back.
Yeah.
All right, but it's good seeing you.
One time will tell.
Yep.
It's good seeing you in too.
All right.
Have a great rest of your time.
All righty.
Bye.
See you later. All right, and for that, we are done. We are done, but we had a great time today. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. And yeah, this was great. All right, before we bounce out of here, we're gonna raid Crest Lupin here. But shout outs to everybody that is watching. Shout outs to all you guys that are chilling with me. I really appreciate it. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing Voop Chat. And much love to all of you guys. Thank you all for coming in here. Thank you all for the redeems. Before we leave, we gotta thank you, Scribble for the follow. Thank you, Mr. Cheesy Easy for the follow. We gotta thank Roasted Dad, Tartar Sauce, and yes, he's fat. Indeed he is. All right, gotta thank Kiori Sarai for the follow. And Astidia. So yeah, we gotta thank all those guys. But we're gonna be back. Well, you know what? Let me prepare my notes for tomorrow for the 7 o'clock showing of the Kara Carousel show. So we'll be back at it 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, regardless whatever the time zone is. So tomorrow will be episode 67. Oh my God, yeah, 67 for Monday, January 19th, 2026. All right, we're already getting that ready for tomorrow. So that's less work for me to do when I get home after work. All right, but thank you all once again for joining me. I know, Hex, you kind of joined a little late, but we're gonna raid into Crest Lupin, who is currently playing League of Legends. Yeah, he's playing League. He loves his League. And I actually met him through Voop Chat. Anybody I raid, I've met through Voop Chat. But yeah, anytime, we appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. We'll see you tomorrow for the next episode of the Kara Carousel Show. I'm Kara Carousel. Good night, because it's definitely going to lead to a brighter day. Toodles.